You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. My boy Kendrick. You don't wanna say no more. My boy Drake got a week to respond by. I know. Oh, they gonna learn not to play with K Dot. He can start it. He can start all he want. You ain't supposed to respond back. He was signed to it. That was signed to it. So he was signed to that. We don't wanna hear you say no more. Cuz in the building hitting them likes, he already know the deal. I wish everybody else follow suit. How many people up in here? What's five? Going back down to three. Hit them likes and share. Let's get this party started. We getting a little, we getting deep. We about to get deep tonight, as always. Will always. Let me see. Let me get some people. You don't know nothing about that. My boy said, "You don't hear you say no more." Mm-hmm. Make music to pacify you. Tear up a couple of my chips real quick. You feel me? You don't know nothing about that. What's the deal? Locks in the building. How you feeling, man? It's eight of y'all in here, man. Keep hitting them likes and share to some more people. And we can get this party started, man. We talking about the marriage peoples pushing out marriage and all that, even though that's the ultimate thing, you know. But we gonna see. Oops, I got 2075. That's because last night we ain't got up to about almost 100K followers. I mean, 100K what you call. Mm-hmm. You say I got that stuck in my head. Now I play the song again. End up saying the words and get myself banana. Because we don't want to hear you say it no more. Just put it that way. For people that heard the song. Pick. Gotta pick your poison. Mm-hmm. You were signed to it. That was signed to it. That was signed to that. Trying to set it off here with it. Yeah, you know it. You know it. You hear it. You be irritating people on live. It wouldn't be me. Well, it is the braids. You don't know my boy Kendrick, bro. It's over. It's over. Is it the braids? You don't like me. What do you say? I gotta look at the lyrics again. I forgot what he said. You don't like me no more. Okay. My boy said, "You don't like me no more." Okay. He said it like he was a little baby or something. You don't like me no more. Okay. Drake got so tight he need to respond now. They both my boys though. They both my boys. Good looks on the roses. Thank you for the rose. I be trying not to irritate people, man. I try not to. You be irritating the sister. It goes the irritating crew. You feel it? Yeah, people don't like it, man. They get irritated. Most of the time, they get irritated when the mirror get through back on them. Wait, hold up. You wasn't supposed to mention that. I was supposed to say what I wanted to say. But you wasn't supposed to call that. You don't know nothing about that. My boy, I'm about to be singing Kendrick for the rest of the You don't know nothing about that. Oh man, my boy, he got Drake gonna have a hard time responding to that one. Oh my, yes, because these are the braids. Man. He about to have everybody saying, "We don't want to hear you say." Can't say the word on here. Nigeria no more. He said, "What do you say?" He said, "I know the something about." He said, "It might just be me." uh, I'm gonna know that whole song by her, man. I'm be playing the mess out of it. All right, no, I mess with Kendrick. My boy trying to retire him like 50 did. Uh, Ja Rule. He like, boy, anytime I want to take the top, I can do it. I just let you be you. But no, I don't do my boy Drake like that either, man. I mess with him too. They don't need to retire one another. This is fun. This is fun. I love it. It's like my favorite beef or favorite this section. That sounded weird. This I ain't gonna say that again. That sounded weird. Favorite beef. I'm just stick with that. That still sounds weird too. I can't wait for the sister to come and everyone making robot noises. Right. Beep boop. She remember that. I didn't even know she was. Oh my. But is it the braids? You don't want to. It's over, dog. Let me put this box up, set these boxes up. Okay, we got it. Ooh, a little circle now. Yep. Beep boop bop boop beep. It's the female for me. That boy said, I don't say he compete. Is you competing with the I can't tell if you compete with the female. Something like I don't know if you like
Man,
females or you compete with them. Or you might be popping popping. I gotta look at the lyrics again, man. I'm gonna get it by.
what's up?
Yo,
Pick.
Pick in the building, cuz in the building, everybody in the building. We just getting started, man.
What's up, De Niro? Yo, what's going on, Kay?
Hey, what's up? You got more females, man?
Oh man.
Well, that was a top tier moment. I don't know how the brother just felt it like that, but that was so
Man, chased him out the room. That was bold. I
yeah.
feel bold
Hey
after that.
No, that
man,
was
say man, this go out to
Man.
all the females.
female. It's the females, right?
The braids.
Yeah, okay.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
feeling I'm feeling a little rich today. I had to go ahead go grab me a cigar.
Oh, you say you feeling rich. I'm glad I'm your favorite cousin. Aye.
Hey,
Siri, play "Rich
hey.
Spirit" by Kendrick, please. Thank you.
Rich spirit, right.
Okay,
Rich
No,
take
spirit.
I'm
us off
sorry.
for the
I'm
day.
sorry. I'm a J. Cole fan. I can't.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
J. Cole
go.
got eliminated quick.
I,
Hey,
He wouldn't have had to hug my man. Hey, he did the
I
right
don't know
thing
if he
though.
got eliminated. I think a lot of people just overlooked his might delete later EP.
mhm. Well, did you listen
But
to?
he made a smart move though, cause yeah, he don't want to play with K Dot, man.
Yeah, he didn't want
Honestly,
that.
when it comes down to lyrics, bro, I honestly and just schemes and flow, J. Cole got it. J. Cole just too humble. Like he need to get
I mess
ignorant a
with J
little
Cole.
bit.
I mess with J Cole. I don't know. He ain't in my top three. I mess with him because he like, the style is like like Kendrick. Like I believe they can bring hip hop back, both of them. Uh, Even Jonas Looker and all them. Jonas Lucas, whatever I said his name wrong.
The crazy part
But
about it is J. Cole inspired a lot of my songs that I made in my early days.
that's what it is. We getting somewhere. Okay. He made you say no.
He made me
He
better.
made.
Son, y'all.
He made me better. I'm trying to see the part where it said, is it the braids? I think you said that part. What is it? The braids? Oh, here you go. I hurt your feelings. I don't want to work with you. I hurt your feelings. You don't want to work. He said, you don't want to work with me no more. Okay. That's what it was.
Right.
but
No,
hey,
I know
but
you heard the Kendrick
Drake
that joke.
Drake about to
Uh,
come back and kill him because he said he can't say that word no
he
more.
said he can't say nothing. We don't want to hear you say
But
no
the crazy
more.
part about it is Kendrick is married to
Yeah, they
a
used that, and it was
mulatto
a
woman.
female that had to. I mean, it was a woman that had to happen to spot that had to use that. I'm like, they said it's a hypocrite, but she not. The difference is she not trying to put herself out there to be say how black she is. That's the difference.
But
I would say
I
because
mean,
it can't be a hypocrite. Can't be a hypocrite when he's not biracial. He has to be biracial.
Yo, Kev, my girl Janine here. Hey,
But
girl.
mom, Janine in the building.
Janine. That's my
How you
girl.
feeling?
get this little drink up in me.
Uh oh.
Yeah, it's Janine.
About to go
Are you
ahead,
still banned,
roll around a little
Sis? Or
bit.
can you come back? You
About
still
to
got a few more hours?
stream, bet on a few of these
Right, that's the longest week ever, man. We want her back. We waiting on her to
Oh,
come back.
bring free
bet
Janine.
on a few of these Call of Duty games.
And I hope.
What's the deal, Fairy?
I be streaming and betting on the Call of Duty games.
Few more hours. We counting down. Yes,
A few more hours. Oh
yes.
my gosh, good. Yes. Oh my gosh, I
We
wish you
gotta
could
do a
be here with
celebration. I might have to drink
us.
some wine in the middle of the week for that. Son.
I
Janine,
don't want no
listen,
ties with
Janine would
you.
body these topics,
I'm trying to
okay?
get
Like,
into
oh my gosh, I wish she was up here right now because a lot of these things we talk about ourselves. Or these are
Still
questions that
history.
we always ask.
living for the moment. These
I
right.
am singing.
I know he really in rich spirit. Oh, I forgot he a J. Cole fan.
Boy, right. He already got the cigar, everything, man.
Man,
Beat
shoot,
already sound
stop
like it's
playing.
kicked up.
Hey, for real, I'm sitting here right in front
Number
of the
four, oh my
TV.
god. Yeah, I went somewhere where we're getting deep. Oh man,
Janine, you
which
might need to
one?
do a Just the Girl
Kay helped me
version.
inspire a couple of them. She did a few of them, and
Yeah, I
she
did
did
just a
most of the
few.
topic though.
Just a
hmm
few.
hmm What is number
Janine,
four? Let me see. One, two.
Why married people posting
Oop.
pictures and
Yeah.
videos like they are single. Whew, oh my god.
That's K fault. I'm blaming it on her. Say no, I'll
You know what? Since he's not gonna take accountability, I'm gonna take accountability. Okay. Have a great night, fairy tale.
All right, Fairy.
Yeah. Thanks
She
for
woke
having
up
to stop
early in the morning.
by.
That's some real love right there. Early at 3 o'clock in the morning, and Soldier Boy some love. And she was one of the ones that night when I was Cormiga was here. It was us three that was trying to convince that girl like just to have higher standards, and the live jumped. I mean, it was literally just three of us singing and whatever. It was me, her, and Cormiga just singing, and I was showing them videos of me doing a little rap and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, we was like, "Yeah, do you think women should?" Oh, she the one asked the question. You said, "You think women should hire their standards since they don't want to carry the babies and stuff?" So when we mentioned that, that room went up to 300.
But
She
that's
like,
what
"What do
I'm
you
saying.
mean?"
Like, women be getting mad when y'all be saying like we should have picked better. That's y'all acknowledging our
Yeah,
power, and like women should really take that in consideration. Like, that's not a bad thing when men acknowledge that you have the power to choose better. Like, I don't know why women are offended by men acknowledging the thing that you say that you have, but you don't. Maybe women don't acknowledge the power, or sometimes they don't think that they have the power, so they feel like the only thing that they can do is to choose the bozo, which we all have. I've chosen bozos, but guess what? After a while, them I'm good love. You gotta after a while, them bozos it ain't cute. So, but women get mad when y'all acknowledge the good parts of us. It's crazy.
said, well,
Yeah,
let's not read that out loud. It's like the 400
The
people was like, "No,
problem is girls don't want to have no boring relationships, so they be dealing with the dudes who bring a little bit of drama to their life. They need
yeah,
a daily dose of
the
drama.
drama that make them a mama."
Ooh.
That
Drama that makes them a mama. That is no, but that's so true. Some women they only like dysfunction and chaos, so they like that's all that they familiar with. So that's all they feel like they can deal with. And
it's
anything you
true.
mention about any healthy relationships, they're like, "What? I got to do all of that?" To get yes. If you just let go to bozo, that'll be good step one, girl. Okay.
That's because they know a lot of dudes who like really on that type of time. They not about to deal with you talking crazy to them. They not about
Mm.
to man. They kick you to the curb so quick. Especially a dude that know he a high value dude. Man, dude
Mm-hmm.
ain't about to
I
do.
hurt your feelings. You don't want to work with
And
me.
men who
No.
know who they are is not going to deal with that. And it's just like, how many relationships does it take for you to realize that you are the problem? Because you're in all of them. You're
Never,
Right.
never.
like, what is it gonna take? Like, you played a role in this too. Like, we're not gonna sit here and keep calling men the big bad wolf because it's starting to get old. It's a very tired talking point. I'm tired of it. It's like every time it's like the men are the bad. It's like, well, you like the bad boys, so let's get to why do you like the bad boys? I mean, what happened?
Mm,
Is it a father wound? Is it something? Is it something that you learn? Somebody tell you certain things? We can deprogram. But I think a lot of women aren't willing to disrupt that pattern because now women call us pick me's, but now they pick me's for other women. To be honest,
facts, facts, facts.
hmm.
And
It's
the
me.
sad part about it is like once you hear a woman say all my I'm not the reason none of my relationships failed or every dude I done dealt with did me wrong. It's like, okay, what have you did? Like you mean to tell me you ain't have no role in nothing that went on. You like every dude is just a bad dude. That's what
Dog.
you're telling me.
Mhm.
Every last one of them.
The more I keep looking at this number four is scary though. I guess I didn't really think that through. I'm thinking about it more and more. That is about to be a stinger though.
That that one. Let me tell you something right now. Sometimes when oh God, can I say this on here? Can I say it? Okay. Sometimes when I look at these people that that come through, God, I'm trying to say this in a way where I didn't know they were married unless somebody else said it because they don't even say it. They don't even say that they're married. I mean, their profile says nothing about being married. It gives tramp. I'm sorry, because
Mhm.
I how you say you for your husband, but your every body part that's for your husband is online. You trying to entice who? Only person you should be trying to entice is your husband. Why you fishing? No
Yeah.
right, no respect for their marriage. Because if their husband got up here and showed his eggplant, his gray sweatpants, and no shirt on, they would be like, "Well, who are you trying to get?" But you got your booty cheeks and your breastises,
Mm.
cleavage for everybody with your tongue out and your. I mean, it's very sexually suggestive. It's like you want to get sexual attention. There's no other way. So why are you, or is it something else, someone else that you're trying to get attention? Because now it's a lot of hidden lesbians on here too.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said it.
But I'm doing it for comfort. It makes me comfortable. It's
Go
for
take a picture for your
me.
husband. How about that? Since you take pictures and videos, they don't even do that. They don't send it to their husband. They don't. They come online for approval, and it's like the only approval that you really need is from your spouse. Hello.
But that's the
Hello.
thing. I think that get boring after a while. Like a dude, and that's why it's so bad for good dudes. Cause a dude sitting there telling, "Baby, I adore you. You my everything. I love you. You so gorgeous." After they done heard it so much, it's like they don't give a damn about that no more. They like, I need this validation from society. I need this validation from all these
Mm.
other men so I can feel wanted still. When in reality, if you looking to live happily ever after in your marriage, which is, a fallacy, but have a good marriage, that's who you supposed to be wanting that attention and praise from.
Right, but a lot of times, a lot of women think they always need more, and it's like you don't need more. All you need
Mm.
is one. All you need is your husband. You don't. Why you need other men to come after you? The only one that you really want now in this marriage to adore you in that way is your husband. I'm not trying to show my body for nobody else. And by the way, when I'm married, my body is not just my own no more. People forget that
Mm.
too. Now you become one. You and your partner, y'all both come together. It's not just your body. It's your spouse's body too. But if I say that, some people say, "Oh my God, it's so patriarchal." It's so like, no, that's like you and your partner, y'all belong to each other. So I just can't do what I want with my body because it's not just me. I'm in a marriage. It's not just about me and what I want. What about my spouse? And also, what about my kids? Because you somebody mama. You think you are setting a good example when your somebody else 15-year-old son looking at your body on TikTok or Instagram? Because the kids they looking and they're look at you with your grown married self, with you sitting on the sink talk about I'm somebody's wife. No, 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 no.
You can't say that. You can't say that. That's controlling. That's being
Okay.
misogynistic.
Yep. That's everything. The same talking points: patriarchy, misogyny, pick me, which are all the things that make a successful marriage. Isn't that interesting? That's crazy how we gotten so far away from what marriage is. It's just like I'm not showing my body to the world. My body is for my husband. Period. Ain't
Got to
wrong
do
with
what Drake did with his kid.
that. Is it the braids? Okay.
Is it the braids?
I would like to question how much you really even like your man if you had the need to have attention amongst other men. I just don't get that.
Hello.
I
Mm.
mean, you married, you love him, but do you like him?
Mm. I think they like attention. I think they love attention more than anything. That's what I noticed for the common denominator. And sometimes it just ain't enough sometimes. And it just take one of them days for that man not to give him attention. Like, I just want to play the game today. Well, I just want to show my body today. So it just be that bad. And I don't think, I also look at it that, I realized that a lot of, and then I should have put that on there too. It seemed like, hey, I should put that on there too, but there ain't enough room. But I feel like, I think more men willing to settle than women. I don't think that the thought of just settling for a lot of women, it'd be a problem. You know, that's why they always think it's greener on the other side, or they gotta have more and more and more. Like, hold up, this is what pause look like. This is what boredom look like. Ain't no way I'm supposed to always have fun. You know, so it's just like, I mean, if you even notice that, Jungle, like it's like they got to do something all the time. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no such thing as chilling. Maybe read a book or something like that. You know, even with the internet, you know, they gotta have some type of. But I understand a lot of women like to socialize and stuff. That's one of their main things. They like people, men like things, and I actually agree with that. I mean, it make a lot of sense to a certain extent. But yeah, I just, mm,
A lot of
yeah, I
women
just think they need that.
confuse a lot of
Hmm?
women confuse controlling with a man leading you and being a husband because they've been dealing with these sorry bozos so much that when a man takes charge and pioneers you in a positive direction and actually protect you, they say that it's controlling because they've
Hmm.
been dealing with these bozos that let them do whatever they want. You know, once they come across a masculine man who is equipped to lead and to be a husband, they talk about, oh, he controlling. He not controlling you. He's being a man. A man want to protect you. He not going to want to have you out here crazy because that you also not only embarrassing yourself and your marriage, you also represent him because the woman, we are the crown of our husband. So if your crown out here looking dusty and you out here showing your body, what does that say about him?
Hmm.
Because because if a man's seeing that his woman not respecting herself, that's not gonna look good for the family because one is disrespectful to him in your marriage anyway. Doesn't show that you respect yourself, and also you're also enticing other people. Why are you enticing other people? Why do you want other people to try to come after you? That's not you're married now. That's not, so I think a lot of women don't know how men move. A lot of women don't understand men, and they
Right.
have these unrealistic expectations, and they want to go back to the little bozos who not gonna require anything of you or hold them to any standard because they don't have any. So I think part of people understand about being a wife and being in your feminine is knowing how to be in peace and unison and understanding with your man that you chose. So all these given titles of he controlling because they don't know what masculine leadership looks like means that they have to do more work in their feminine. Period.
Mhm.
I know it's a controversial opinion, but that's just what it is. He's not controlling you. He want to protect you. A man that wants you to show your body and all that, he don't really care too much for you, in my opinion. I
Hmm.
mean, and
That's what it is.
yeah, yeah, it's not
Or they
controlling.
scared to lose them. They probably
Huh.
can't get no other buns, and they don't have respect for themselves. So they looking at it like, man, my baby girl can do whatever she want, as long as I can get what I want. Happy wife, happy life. Happy wife, happy life is real. Make
Yeah.
her
I
mad.
mean, women have come down on me for saying that, but I mean, it's the truth. It's just like, why is when a man trying to protect you and like he's trying to be a husband to you, trying to be a good man to you, it's controlling. But then if you do something and he eat it up, oh yeah, I can do the most of the time. A lot of women, what they brag about is like, oh, look at the bare minimum of what I'm doing and look at how he's still hitting it. It's like, wow, that's a
Mm-hmm.
really low standard. Like, so because somebody hitting it make it okay. And
I
then they
don't cook,
say,
I don't
then they
clean, but
say
I
men
still
don't.
got that
Then they
cream.
say men don't validate me. Men don't validate me. Yeah, but then when somebody call out your behavior and say it's wrong, they be like, oh well, somebody still love it. Somebody's still hitting it. So are
Mm-hmm.
they validating you or not? That's why I
Yeah.
tell the brothers, stop sticking your peen in these women that don't have no
Right.
discipline and self control because she thinks it's okay because somebody's hitting it from the back.
Facts. Facts.
Period. It's tight, but it's right, and that's what
Ooh,
she said.
ooh.
Into the clip.
Yeah.
Nah, but for real.
So were you in the live with me laugh? When the young lady was saying that, I'm sorry for my background noise. My baby's watching his TV show.
Oh,
So, I think was it, okay, the lady was saying, well, even though if the woman cheats, just because she didn't have a job, she didn't have any type of financial stability when she was with the man, and because he was the one who was the provider. Just because she cheats, that really doesn't matter, because if they get a divorce, he need to be taking care of her anyway. And I was just like, in my brain, I couldn't get up on a panel, but it was making me mad. I'm like, the problem is that women are making bad decisions and we're giving them cake. Why are we giving them so much so they think it's okay to do it? Just like you said, Kay. So it was just like, it's just funny to me how the way people think. Like, sometimes I get a little shocked sometimes. Like, do you actually think that way? I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's a lot
And
of
then
things.
there was,
I feel your pain, sister, because sometimes I hear these talking points. I'm just like, wow, actually unbelievable. Like, this is crazy. I feel your pain.
And I missed it
so
as soon as
one of
she
the
said the
ladies
story.
was saying, huh?
I missed everything you said because it shut me off right in the middle.
Oh, it's okay. So, what? Hold on for a minute.
Wait till she tell you what she heard on that panel.
Oh,
So
sound like something
I,
juicy.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you was on this live, but the lady was saying, you have the wife and the husband, and the person he's the provider, and because she's the person who stayed at home or whatever, and the husband was the provider, then just because she cheated on him, it really doesn't matter, because she sacrificed her life and her time to I guess care for the children or whatever. It just seems like we're giving women cake for bad behavior. It doesn't matter what they do, but you would have thought that she would have made a better decision, because if he's taking care of her, he's doing what he's supposed to do. Why is she not making better decisions to not cheat on him? I mean, I understand the lady was given a scenario, but she didn't look at it in that manner. She only looked at it and how the woman can benefit.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't hear that silly stuff, but what the?
I think
Oh, that's a
we was in Flip Live, and I wasn't sure if you were there.
that was flip. I usually be, or I've been in a couple of days, but yeah, I ain't hear no silly stuff like that. That don't sound crazy. They really serious about that. They take up anything.
They really
But let a
do.
man try to make an excuse about DV or something like that. They ain't no excuse. I
Mhm.
don't care. Even if she touched him. I don't. You know, yeah, boy. Don't be so. I don't know how they come up with these logics. One sided. Whatever.
Right, and that's why we need more women to like talk about this, because it's like now, you know, like I said, they already don't want to listen to y'all men. Like they already didn't count y'all out. I mean, they rather pick bears
Right.
and wild animals over a human being. But it's crazy. Locks, that's crazy. That's insane.
I
Oh my
mean, I get called pick me, and it really doesn't bother me, because
goodness.
I actually claim it. It's my title. I'm super pick me.
Yes.
So no, don't call me a regular pick me. I'm not just regular. I'm super.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I
Put
want
a
to join
cape
the
on it.
Super Pick Me. Okay, I'm joining the Super Pick Me Club according to Locks because they call me that too. There's you're a victim of internalized misogyny, like
Even just,
patriarchy.
and then
Janine
he's like, I'm
probably
part of it
me.
too.
Oh no, me and Janine are going to actually do a Pick Me series. Like this is serious. Like
Oh yeah, I
it's
think
going
I
to be
see a part of
titled
it. Yeah.
"Coming." I'm writing a chapter called "Coming to Terms with That the Fact that You're a Pick Me." We got pillars. Okay, the Pick Me pillars. All right. So super duper Pick Me. All right. Okay.
I hurt your
I'm gonna be extra
feelings.
pick me for my husband. Like I don't even got a ring. I'm gonna be so pick me for my husband. Oh my gosh. Yup. My man. Yup. I'm married happily. Yup. And proud pick
And
me. Pick me
then
nation.
he go to the worst out of that's because he's controlling you.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
It's like,
Blink
girl.
twice if you have to leave. They
Like
always
these
come with
dudes
the
are
weird,
not out here
wildest
with a
stuff.
gun to your head, talk about, oh, you got to deal with me, you got to entertain me. Like we have a choice, and I really wish women would like sit here and like they always talk about they got so much power and they so empowered, but like they don't think that they have a good choice in life. Like, I mean. What?
Yeah, it's anything nowadays.
Yes. I'm a proud single pick me.
Selective
Absolutely.
victim mentality, victimhood.
Hmm.
Let me use victimhood now. Then later I'm gonna say that I had all the choices. I can make whatever choice I want to make. That do be funny. They get to say I get to do what I want to do, but I had no choice. That's too opposite. I thought about that.
I mean, they always talk about the power of the kitty cat, but the power of the kitty cat is for you to decide. That's why I don't understand
Right.
why they don't get that. Like that, your power is the power to choose. And it's funny how every time we discuss partnering with good men, we always hear about, well, what about this guy? What about this guy? He's a non-factor. They don't. Why? Who said that they even have to be a factor? They don't have to be relevant until we say so. Now that's the power. So
Mm-hmm.
if you could leave them bozos unfit to lead, you do so because you choose. You don't have to choose them.
Facts. Facts.
But you know what is within our reach becomes our reality. So if you keep picking the bozos, well, that's on you, baby girl.
Right.
But it's a lot of masculine mandies out here, so that's why, Lord, don't get me started.
DMX.
Don't get me started on my soapbox, please,
All
please. I get so
All right,
sick.
let me give
Mhm.
y'all the next scenario.
Okay.
So, this other scenario was where the young lady had a baby. 5 years later, she said while she was pregnant, the guy left her or whatever, and she said she hasn't been in a relationship for 5 years, and her reasoning being is because she doesn't want to bring any men around her son, and because she's saying, okay, here we go. I'm taking too long to feed him.
better get that. Why you playing with that bottle? Give me the bottle.
I know, right? So, let me see. Okay, so then, she was saying, well, I don't trust any men around my child. He could be any type of bad man or whatever. And I told her that I said, I'm not trying to judge you. Just keep an open mind of what I'm trying to explain to you. I said, it seems as to me that it's not that you don't trust any bad men. And I told her it was funny to me. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. I'll keep it. I'm sorry, guys. So I said it's funny to me how you look at the worst case scenario of any bad man coming around. I'm on TikTok. You got to stop bothering me so much. All right. So it's funny to me how you're looking at any bad case scenario of a man coming into your child's life when ultimately it's you could be missing out on the love of your life because you're afraid. And I said ultimately that fear is really you're afraid of yourself
Mm-hmm.
because how can a man you've never met make you afraid? I say you're afraid because you don't make great decisions when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
men. You don't vet men well. So obviously you don't trust yourself and you're mad and you're not mad and you don't trust the decisions that you make. So obviously you're afraid of the things that you do and you're afraid of putting your son in a predicament because you know you don't make great decisions. And she really wasn't I didn't expect for her to hear me out, but I just wanted her to keep an open mind. And how can you be afraid of this unknown man that you never even met, but there's this fear that he's going to be XYZ? You got to be trust yourself better, get to know yourself, and you can make better decisions.
Mm-hmm. I say that sounds like too much work for them, man. They ain't about to do all that.
The
But I'm
feminist
not scared of
version
them when
is
I use them, though.
no, in true. Whenever you say the scenario in true dramatic feminist fashion, here come the extreme. What ifs? What if this to find a way out? Anytime that you try to face people with logic, they always want to evade the truth and come up with the worst case scenario. Talk some what if this, what is that? Like no, and you're right. A lot of women don't trust themselves enough to make a good decision, or a lot of women, like I say, a lot of women don't think that they can feel bad and they can recover and they can bounce back and do something better and be better even after you have a negative experience. Like but after you had a negative experience, don't keep making these non-factors a factor. Like see who they are, okay, and you just go the other way. Like if when you see crazy come across the street, go the other way. Period.
Right.
You
I
don't
do
have to
that.
entertain them. Yeah.
I'm a man and I do it. What make the woman think they ain't tougher?
Hey, Brittany the Baptist, my girl Britt here.
Who that?
Hi, Brittany. I see her joint. She like to like, hey girl. I'll be
Welcome
so proud of
live.
my sis. Like, let me tell y'all, anytime Brittany come up in the room, like my dignity show up. Like, she makes me feel so proud. Okay. That's my girl. My girl Brittany. Hey girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah, we about to get down, and I know everybody, a few people in their own lives and stuff. That's why we're not over here. So time.
oh, my phone heating up. Hold
But
up.
yeah, with that one, what she was saying about the, dang, I forgot what she said. She was
All right, so the cherry on top. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. I had a little.
talking
It
this the
seemed like
cherry
he
on top.
waits.
You ain't doing no cherry on top.
No, listen. He waits. As soon as I unmute, he wants to just start
He
screaming.
wanted attention.
He can feed himself these little peas, but apparently he want me to feed him to him.
Right.
So the cherry on top of the story is she hasn't been in a relationship for 5 years. However, she's been boinging the neighbor.
What?
and the question is, and one of the questions for the from the panel was, so why isn't the guy that you're giving it up to, why isn't he a good make and model for your household to be in a relationship with? And that's
Uh-huh.
what the guy said. And she said, oh, but he has she says he's immature and he has issues, so he's not a good
What?
candidate. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh
Like, he's
Lord.
a good candidate for that,
Right.
but you're look who you choosing to give it up to. That's my problem.
They make any excuse nowadays.
The
That's all
choices
it is.
you make. The choices you make. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. I'm
Any
trying to digest
excuse.
all
That's
that.
all.
Jeez. Mm-mm-mm.
It's good
I
enough
know
for
I
that,
had to
but
like
you're
take a second and just like process. Right.
not. Right.
Like say what now? Like be for real.
I think it's the braids.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? The braids? It's like, okay.
The braids?
About
Okay.
to be singing that the whole time.
I feel like Euphoria gave you some extra juice for your life.
You don't want to mess with me no more. Okay.
Yeah, but where the happily married people at? Because all the hate that marriage get, we need more
Right. How
people.
about right? Somebody give us some examples of how a happily successful marriage is supposed to look like. You know, they got so much to talk about. They say everything but how to be like them.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy like them.
Listen. Oh, and also shout out to Sip
Sip so
Slow Virgo
slow, Virgo in
for the
the
gifts.
building.
Thank you so much, my brother. We appreciate you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate all y'all, man. It was a little slow at the moment, but you know,
What's gonna
sometimes
come
it,
in? Oh,
it
let me
start
do
off fast,
hashtag.
sometimes it goes slow. Huh?
Oh, let me do hashtag FYP.
Oh yeah. You already know the deal.
I can't wait till Janine get unmanned. Okay, or do I supposed to say
Oh yeah,
banana?
I'm gonna stay
I'm
up
gonna get confused.
until she get in here. I want mine to be the first room she in. It's like no.
All
My
right.
brother King in the building
What's
with the
up?
new pick caught me off guard. I was wondering who that's looking like that in an island in that boy. I am an island boy. Is you muted? Or you might be got to mute or unmute. I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, sometimes it be a little jacked up.
My brother.
What up, dude?
Yo, what's the deal, man?
What's going on? Oh man, just
Yes,
doing my
yes.
thing, doing a little late night working. Saw the
Mm-hmm.
topic. I said, "Oh, we must need some
Yes.
married people to show up in here."
Yes. I'm getting some weird. Yes, Kay helped me do this one too. I was like, I ain't never thought about that. Good. You
It's a
know?
little bug in your ear. That's
Dude,
all.
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah, man, I see that. What bring about this topic?
Hmm?
Let's see what brings about this topic here. What's the
Hey, I'm
nature?
trying to see something, man. I just see so much. I hear, and it be so funny because even lately, right? I just been going back and forth in a lot of these lives, and it be shocking me. Like, what the freak? You married? The way you be talking don't even seem like you married. So I'm like, bro, why? Why do y'all always be in hatred lives and all this other stuff, but then y'all never promote like happily marriages? And the ones that, and it be the single people that's promoting the happy marriages, and they not. What type of stuff is that? So
That's
backwards.
because they want to fess up. They don't want to fess up to the fact that they know what they was doing. They don't want to admit their
Mm.
mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. Look, marriage is what you make out of it and what you know about it. At the
Facts.
end of the day, you know, and you could admit, like you may have gotten married at a time you didn't understand marriage. Here's where it all goes wrong. Just because you saw marriage don't mean you understand marriage.
Mm.
And it takes a lot of work, practice, research. You know how they say
Patience.
doctors practice medicine, lawyers practice law.
Mm-hmm.
A husband and wife really need to say they practice in marriage because it's a learning experience
Yes.
at the end of the day. And whether it's positive or negative depends on how bad you want it. When people talk negative about marriage, they usually never really wanted to be married. They wanted a wedding.
Oh, don't burn them like that.
They 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 wanted a happily ever after. They didn't want the adjustments of one another, learning one another, the trials, the tribulations, the unexpected situations. That's not what they wanted. They wanted every day to be a beautiful day. They wanted a beautiful wedding. They wanted to be Cinderella with the glass slipper being presented by the prince most of the time. And
Mm-hmm.
dudes want a woman who ain't never gonna change the way she built and she have a baby for his tail. So you got a lot of bad expectations in
Yeah.
relationships. So now nobody want to talk about the truth of a marriage. The truth of a marriage is that you're going to go through rough patches, just like a plane hitting turbulence, before you're going to figure it out at the end of the day. And
Mm.
if you in love, the problem is with marriage, people love the end of the journey, but they don't love the process. You got to love the process more than you love the end results.
Mm-hmm. You made me think about it. I
You
heard the saying
connecting with
about,
somebody.
which kind of seemed true. I heard the saying that, for the most part, what they say, women look, hope for the man to change, and man hope for the woman to not to change. Something like that. I might be saying it wrong though, but I was like that. That made me think
Yeah.
about that though.
Yeah, marriage is you're gonna find out two things in marriage.
Hmm.
You're gonna find out who the other person really is, and you're gonna find out who you really are.
Ooh. Oh.
And sometimes people don't like what they found out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't like it. That's why they can't
And
stick
you
it through.
and you know the most important thing you learn in marriage, whether you really are a forgiving person or not.
Ooh. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You doing burning now.
You're gonna find out.
Facts. That's facts. That's facts. Ah, man, that make a lot of sense. It made me think about the seven
And
principles of love or what I seen though, and that really tests love for real. My man's Elo, he had put me on that the seven principles of love, and that don't make
uh,
a lot of sense. Patient,
uh,
uh, what
look,
they say.
people,
Mm,
people have a lot of definitions of love,
mm,
complex and complicated. My definition of love is simple, right? Love is when like stops because it's
mm-hmm.
the only thing gonna keep you in a situation with somebody you don't like. When you're married, you're not going to like your significant other every day.
Right, exactly.
You might love hearing them talk now, but you're gonna hate it later. You might love how they handle situations now, but the very thing you love about a person, you're gonna learn this to like sometimes. You
Yep.
cool, you're ignoring that they left their clothing on the floor, but then at some point in the marriage, you're gonna despise that. But what keeps you in the relationship is love. So you don't know
Facts.
if you love somebody till you stop liking them and you're willing to stay with them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
someone in the comment section, Kenchi, she said, I don't think people that have never been married should be listening to these negative conversations. So, I absolutely don't agree with that. I think that they should be
Can't you
looking
come
at
up
the
and
negative
enlighten us?
because I think they should be looking at the good, the bad, and the ugly, and don't be afraid to hear the truth because sometimes the truth hurts. But if you soften your pride a little more, you
Go
can
Kelsey.
have the understanding. I'm sorry. What did you say?
No, I was saying how to Kelsey. My bad.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
mean,
rock. You can rock.
you can have a better understanding and an open mind to understand that things can get better if you really want it. I mean, don't always think that everything is going to be positive because I mean that just doesn't even make sense. That's not real
Now,
life.
now,
Mm.
locks for life. I agree with you, and I disagree. Let me tell you what I disagree with.
Go ahead.
Does flour taste good by itself? Does salt taste good by itself? Does vanilla extract taste good by itself? A lot of things don't taste good by itself. When you mix it together, it makes something that tastes great. When people look at the truth as negative, I question what you understand about a marriage. Because speaking the truth and talking about the reality is not necessarily negative. It's those moments combined with other moments you like and you don't like that make the marriage well. So, Locks, I'm not really disagreeing with you. I'm just addressing the person because they're perceiving that this is a negative conversation. No, we're talking about real stuff and positive things because those of us like myself that's in a marriage, I've gone through ups and downs, and I do not think that the journey was negative.
No, I do want to ask her
I
though.
view
I'm
it.
glad she came up here though. I was trying to see what, like, I want to see what's so negative that got said so far. Forgiveness is
That's what I'm
negative.
confused about. What's negative?
Well, I mean,
Hey, Kenchi.
hi
Hi.
Kev, hi
How you feeling?
KJ, hi Locks of Life, hi sis, hey sister, King, hey
Hey.
everybody. Listen,
Going on, Kenji?
hey, hey. Well, I mean, I don't know. This brother's married, and he said ups and downs. I'm not talking about you guys specifically. I'm talking about how marriage is perceived on this app, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Oh, okay,
people
gotcha,
that are
gotcha.
married, they really get up here, and I don't think I heard that from you, King, but I'm just saying that I hear a lot of single people, reflecting on what they hear about marriage, and it sounds very negative. That's all I was saying.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I agree with you
You got examples?
110%. There is a lot of.
You said, do I have an example?
Yeah, some examples and stuff.
Okay, brother Kevin, you've talked directly about negativity that you've heard from married people or people that are even divorced. So you're a single man. I think you're looking towards marriage. I mean, just from what I've heard, maybe. But I'm just saying, you haven't heard the negativity, and has that tainted your view? I'll just leave it at that.
Hmm.
So I look at it like these
Interesting.
single people who aren't married, they're not children. So I think that they can do the quote that everybody's saying, eat the meat and spit out the bone. So I mean, just because you see and hear certain negativities, it doesn't mean you have to take in. I just think that it takes a smart person to be able to understand that. And I get
No,
what you're
I get that for
saying.
sure.
Hmm.
I totally get.
I was asking
Go ahead.
Kev because Kev has reflected a few times with regard to what he's heard about marriage on this app.
Like what?
And I
Like
and
what?
I Okay. So, do you think, based on what you've gained on this app, because I just heard you yesterday, I've heard you a few times, you speak out against a lot of the things that you're hearing in some of the spaces that we are all matriculating in, right? So, do you have a positive view of marriage
I always speak on positive. That's the problem. It's the What do you mean? I always talk positive on their marriage. That's what I push
from the people that are married or divorced or the
in
people that
general because I'm marriage
in
minded.
general?
I'm
Okay,
not.
I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like
Okay. Yeah. So that's fine. In general, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to
But
see what's the negative stuff. Just tell me what the negative stuff that you, from your point of view.
well, you're in the spaces that I'm in, and I've seen you come up on panels and question why everybody is so damn negative about it's like the gender war thing that you seem irritated with, and I didn't know. I guess it's not warranted from, it's not because you've heard married people speaking negatively about marriage. I guess, I mean, that's what I kind of gathered from some of the things that you said. I mean, I listened to you, brother. So I don't know. I mean, I guess so. So you still see marriage as positive, even though you're in these negative spaces that all of us pretty much hate, and people are just negatively speaking about marriage. They're telling people how to move. A lot of people that are single right now, when they hear people talk about marriage, it's all about like a lot of people see it as a dictatorship, women specifically, right? From what our men are saying in most of our spaces. Leadership, uh combative women, blah 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 blah. I mean, you've heard this, right? I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I've
Yeah,
heard you
that's
talk,
the people
brother.
that can't keep a marriage. That's the difference.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a little different. I wouldn't say that's negative. That's the people that look for marriages and don't know why they can't keep one.
Yeah,
We
but some
say
of
it's
these people
negative
are
things they
married
do
talking
as to
like
why they
this.
can't get a marriage. So
Have you not
yeah.
heard married people talk like that though?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
that's all I was saying. Yeah,
That's
go
the
ahead.
for the people that try to help. I mean, who wouldn't speak on just like he said, he speak on the stuff that you gotta deal with, stuff you gotta be prepared for and all that stuff. So it's the I think the problem is the people that can't find something and they don't know why they can't find it. Of course, you always have to address the problem so you can get because it's not peaches, it's not fun. And I know the deal. That's why I didn't rush into anything because that's why I don't have
You
kids
know,
and none of
the
that stuff. Because
people.
I,
Oh,
cause I
oh
No,
go
and I
ahead.
didn't think King was
Ke-
speaking negatively. I was just saying
n-
on this app.
yeah, she clarified that.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I
I was
never
I was
said
being
King. I never
clear.
mentioned his name
I
or
wasn't
nothing.
talking
I never
about
said
King.
Yeah.
nobody. I didn't say nobody in here.
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
Kelsey Jean got the right comment right there.
I'll mute
Normally, the
up. Move on.
negativity comes from a hurt place.
I'll
Right.
stand by. Listen. It's cool.
Uh, that's weird. That's crazy. You've been following me for so long. You don't know what I stand on. That's crazy. Well,
Brother. Yes, the hell I do. I just heard you yesterday. You were very irritated. Okay, so play it back. So you believe marriage could be a positive thing, even after all this red pill rhetoric that you can't stand, because that's what I pretty much hear from you. You hate it, do you not? You
like,
think a
what? Can you
lot
give
of
me
it
some
is
talking points?
is
Because I just feel like I'm getting on a
filibuster,
cliff.
huh?
Yeah, give me some talking points that you saying I can't stand and all that. It's like I feel like I'm getting half information. I just can't really answer it.
I'm asking you
Uh huh.
because I've heard you say, okay, so let me do this. Let me address your prompts.
Right.
Why aren't most married people promoting marriage more than hatred?
Right.
So that's your question,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So, so you tell me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have this question because you have observed this, I guess, or you're just putting it out
Yes.
there as a question.
Yes. Most definitely. Right. I'm not living
So
it.
you're
I
just putting it
observed
out
it.
as
You
a
said
question.
it.
Okay. Well, yeah. That's what I said. Like, I'm looking at your prompt. I've heard you speak before. And I think that a lot of single people on this app, when they hear people talk about marriage, when they hear people that are divorced talking negatively about their relationships, that they are tainted and they've never actually had to, walk in the shoes, but they hear shit and they're like, nah, I'm good. That's all I was
No, I
All
saying.
never
Like,
right.
I
said
just
that.
don't think.
So I would like to interject if that's okay.
Absolutely.
So this is what I've seen. Um Happy marriages and promoting happy marriages to others is quite boring. It's much more you get more clicks and views
Yep.
by sticking with the sisterhood and complaining about how men ain't ish, whether you're married or not.
No,
Bars.
and that's
That pretty
true.
much wraps it. That sums it up.
But stand by
Bars.
because what Brother Kev knows and what some of you guys know about me is that I'm in red pill spaces all the time, and they speak about marriage negatively as well. We've got a lot of red pill brothers that are divorced, and they speak negatively about it. A lot of them see when they talk about the 80% of women that file for divorce, right? Some of them,
Gee,
I know three of them specifically that actually filed for divorce from their wives. And what they had to say about their wives, it indicates to me that there was no vetting process, right? And I've said this to them directly. I'm not gonna call no names, but it's like, okay, so when a man divorces a woman, that 20% that never gets talked about, right? They slide past it really quickly. She was a bad mother. She was a bad wife. I have full custody of my children because she ain't shit. And we just soak it up and keep it moving. And so we can talk about women talking about, divorce and men this, that, men that. But I'm on the other side of this every day, all day, right? Dr. Sergi is too. Dr. Sergi and I have had
Look,
plenty of conversations in chat where we're like, really?
can I
I mean,
can I add something to that? The problem is this: marriage has done nothing to anyone. When somebody has a problem with marriage, what they meant to say is, I have a problem with the person that I chose to share my life with. I didn't make the right decision.
exactly.
I didn't choose the right person. But I'm going to blame marriage. There's always this default of blaming
Exactly.
an institution that has no breath coming out of it, that is only what you make out of it.
And
So
so,
the
Brother
real
King, that's
issue
my
is that
issue.
people
That's my issue in talking to
are
single
not
people.
really connecting. Yeah.
Right.
It's just about
Brother,
relationships.
so I got you, King. That's what I'm saying. So these single folks that have never been married, may not have children, or they may not. They hear from us all the things, and it's very anecdotal what happened, because these people, I literally, Stacey and I have tried to hold lives to be accountable or have accountability from men and women with regard to a lot of different things. And what we've noticed is that every freaking time it comes back on the women. The women are at fault. Even when a man divorces a woman, his vetting process wasn't off. She was just a terrible piece of shit. She was a terrible woman. It is what it is. Women, 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 women. And so, what I'm saying and what my comment indicated was not that you, King, were talking negatively, is what y'all are hearing. And Kev, you understand what I'm saying, but you wanted me to give you examples. But your questions on this background tell me all I need to know about what you've heard. These are good questions. They need to be asked. And I'm gonna just shut up. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm
yeah,
wrong.
so
I guess I got called up here because I sound wrong.
yeah, I don't know. That's because I don't know. I think you knew me over about maybe almost about maybe almost a year or so, right? And that's the thing. I noticed that you probably just don't be in my room now because you always in them rooms that always talking about tea
I'm
and who can I
always
cuss
in your
somebody
room.
out and all this other stuff or whatever.
I'm
But if
always
you
in your
really pay
rooms.
attention to me, you that wouldn't even be no question. Because that's all I really talk about holding people accountable, right? That's my
Yeah,
main
no, I
thing,
wasn't.
right?
Okay.
I
Well, I didn't say you didn't hold people accountable,
yeah,
brother.
right. And I talk about the behaviors that people have. I never said I was against like I don't even like that red pill stuff you're talking about. And I found out the real definition of that. That's just more of being a realist. I guess if you want to call me that, I'd rather look at the reality of things of life than just this illusion that's going on. But I guess you're talking about for the people that messed the name up. Uh, yeah, I don't agree with
Yeah,
everything they say either. Like if you really just if you saying that you see me in this room and pay attention to what I actually say versus what I hear, I don't never ever say nothing against marriage. You know what I'm saying? I do see the some pointers that oh man, it's scary to get married because you might get a divorce and lose all this other stuff. But I
right.
also said I had a live recently saying that show shouldn't need no. If you need a prenup, you're not ready for that person. I done said so much stuff. If you don't believe in marriage, you shouldn't believe in cheating. I had a couple. I mean, that's a lot of stuff I've been talking about marriage for a few times though.
Okay, I'm not
But
saying I never said you were
Well,
against marriage. I said that
well,
you're affected by some of these
what
conversations.
make you?
You
That's what I'm
respond
saying. What make
accordingly,
you
hold
and I
feel
on,
get
that
it.
I'm affected though? That's what I'm trying to see.
Okay.
hold up.
Okay, Kev. I got
I
you.
have a
I mean, I
question.
believe you. I mean,
Come on, man.
I
Let me hear it, man.
misinterpreted.
You got a bunch. Wait. I'm trying to literally hear something. I'm just trying to converse with Kenshay at the moment. Just trying to see her point of view of what she got. That she got this. I guess she whatever it is. So I mean, no, you said this thing's for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to see see why you feel this way that I feel that way. That's all it is.
No, and I don't think that you specifically, Kevin, feel this way. I did when I came up here. I referenced singles in general, listening to married people. Right? You're a single man. You don't have any children yet, and you are geared towards marriage. However, you are listening to certain people, and I don't think that you're influenced by them, but you have made comments about your disdain for some of the rhetoric that is spoken. I wasn't saying that you are any kind of way, brother. I don't know you. I am here often, but I don't know you at all to say that, you are one way or the other. I'm looking at the background. I'm speaking on the topic. I wasn't trying to censor into you specifically. You wanted me to give you examples, and you honed in on me giving you examples of what I've heard single people say in response to what married or divorced people say, or whatever the case, negatively about marriage. And I was just giving you examples. I don't know what your, I have no idea what your stance is. I just want to make sure that single people are not tainted by what they hear about people who are currently married, because I've heard it all. We've got 4B movement with married women sitting in those spaces talking about what they would do if they weren't married. This is all negative trash. I don't know what y'all have heard, but I've been watching. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Mm, gotcha. What I think Imperial has something. What's the deal, cousins and Sergi in the building?
Um, Kev,
Y'all, what's happening? What's happening, panel?
what's good, everybody? All right, so my only question is it pertains to both of you. I know both of you very well. Like, I'm in Discord, I go to Stages Live, I'm on your live a lot. You hold everybody accountable for their misdealings and their misrepresentation and everything when they're in your room. That's a fact. Okay. And Kenshi, you're over in Stages Live, 6-4's Live, and everybody else. Like, we all have a community, and I understand where you're coming from, but Kev is one of the very few that he's not a crowd follower. In fact, he's one of the few like me. We're outliers. We don't have the general we follow the crowd statement, movement, whatever. Kev's over here like sniping everybody down because they come up here and they want to talk a good game, but they ain't got nothing to back it up. Kev, how many times have you caught me lacking? More than enough,
Unbelievable.
right? Right,
Can we just keep it
right. How
that
many?
way,
How
right?
many? Right, right. How many times have we? How many times have you caught Tansy lacking?
Oh my.
Right, right. I could give
I
a
mean, that's
laundry
all
list
I
of
was
people.
saying, though. But he didn't.
Right.
But anyway, it doesn't matter. I've watched him enough to know that he calls people out on their bullshit. That's all I was saying. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I really,
Well,
whatever.
no, Kenshi. It's like this. Like, the other thing is like, I understand where you're coming from. We've had several conversations on live and in Discord. Um, like, I know why you asked the question. Honestly, it's because you're trying to figure out where he is and what
No,
he's
it
got
wasn't even
going
about
on.
Kevin.
It's more. It's the
The
prompt.
comment that I made was saying that I don't think that single people should be talking to married people about their negative experiences. I just don't think it's a good look. That's all I'm saying. I am a divorced woman, and I wouldn't get up here and be like, "Listen, y'all, marriage is hard because when I was married, oh, it was this, that, and the third, and we got divorced." No, it's everything. And see, this is what I've been trying to explain to my brothers in the red pill space. I call them my
I
brothers
keep hitting
because
them lights, man.
I've been rocking with them. And I literally explain to them, I say, when y'all say 80% of women divorce their husbands because they're unhappy, you are saying that they just jumped up out the bed one day and were unhappy. And I don't agree with that stance. That's bullshit. The irreconcilable differences have like 8 different caveats to them. There have been studies, and some people don't like studies. I don't really care. I just don't agree with married
Why isn't
people or
women always
divorced
happy though?
people
'Cause
talking to single people about train wrecks of marriages and them like honing into that and being like, yeah, I get it. This is a horrible thing. I wouldn't do it. Or maybe I would, but it would be this, that, and the third. I mean, come on. I'm hearing niggas
But
talk about passport bros. They're going out of the country because we're all trash women. I mean, this is what we're hearing. So I'm just saying,
why
I
married people
don't
keep
think,
telling their business on here and then get mad when they get pushed back on them? That's weird.
huh?
Well,
but see,
well,
Why do they
hold
tell
up,
if
their
you and
business
your
and give
hold
single
up.
people to talk about something?
No, I'm
Right,
not.
but
Oh my God.
I have
Anyway.
I have
All
I
right.
have this to
All
say.
right.
Most of the people that I know that are classified as passport bros, ain't none of them ever said that about the women. They just said they leaving the country because they tired of the drama and the bull in general. If they go
I'm not
happen to find,
saying, hold
well, no,
on.
I'm saying
Let me
they
address
go
what Kevin
happen to
said.
find
Let me address what
something,
Kevin said. I'm
it
not
works.
saying that single people shouldn't take what they're hearing and run with it. I'm just saying to the married people and the divorced people that we probably shouldn't be having these conversations with people who have never dealt in those situations. That's all I'm saying. Whatever y'all do, you do. But when I was a single person before I got married, I didn't listen to scorned, beat people that were, divorced and had train wreck marriages. I did what I had to do. And regardless, I think that King can probably attest to the fact that he doesn't put people in his marriage. That's a bad look.
No, he actually tell that's what the whole point is, right? Happily married people, right? Why don't they come on here
I'm talking
and
about his personal.
yeah? Well, I'm
King.
pretty sure he say the parts too, like he say how they work and all this other stuff. It
Okay,
ain't got to be
King.
detailed, but
King. Can you hear me? King.
What's up?
When
What's
you and your
up?
wife get into some kind of kerfuffle, a disagreement, do you call your mother? Do you call her father? Do y'all sort it between your parents and whoever the fuck else, or do you deal with it as a couple?
Wait, say that again. It sounded like you cut out on my side. It might have been me.
I said, when you and your wife have a disagreement, do you call anybody else to assist you with dealing with it? Or do you deal with it
What's
internally?
that? There's no reason for me to call anybody else to
Exactly.
deal with my business.
Anyway, and this is what I'm saying. Like y'all are not going to get what I'm saying if you've never been married. And I get what you're saying, Kevin, that you're saying, well, we could comment on it if y'all share it with us. But I think that people are sharing with you
who
what the
made that
fuck
golden
they
rule?
want you to know. They want you to know whatever
Who
they
made that
sharing with
golden
you.
rule?
So I'm gonna leave it at that. Fuck it.
Who made that golden rule? You? Oh, that's your interpretation. Oh, that's how you
As
feel.
Okay.
a divorced
Yeah,
person,
yeah.
that would
I'm
be my
wrong. I'm wrong. I
recommendation.
got you.
Huh?
I, yeah, I think I don't think it's a rule. Like, of course, you can always seek out guidance. I mean, people do, work with pastoral counseling and marriage counseling. You can always seek out a third party if you feel like it will benefit your relationship. But I've
Absolutely.
always found that unless it's like a professional thing, bringing people in, just outlying people like friends and whatnot into your relationship, one of the dangers to it is that nobody knows the details of a marriage beside the two people that are in it. Like,
Thank you.
there's going
Right.
to be your side and that other
Exactly.
person's side.
That's
So
true.
it's very important for you all to, to find a way to communicate effectively and work through those issues together because you all are going to be the experts on your marriage. What tends to happen is when you bring other people in, even if it's a small conflict, they tend to have bias, right? Because they're only getting your side, of the information typically, unless you all have like this this mediation or something. But and with that, people become impacted by what they hear. So if you have an issue, let's say cheating, for example, you can full well work through your issues with your partner. But what tends to happen is those loved ones that you shared information with, they don't forgive, and they can be in your ears sometimes, or people even subconsciously, because their thing is they love you, they're protecting you, especially when it comes to parents. And once they hear a negative thing, it's hard for them to let that go, and they may advise you on a biased end sometimes. Outside of that, people just talk, and they don't let things go, or they get stuck in those hard moments while you have moved on. And sometimes they can keep mess going and make it harder for the couple. So I just always advise people like, unless it's some kind of professional something, don't bring people into your marriage.
Okay, so then also there's that, not that worst case scenario. There's that best case scenario where you do bring in someone that you look up to and who does have a great relationship, who has the understanding of better outcomes and different scenarios that can assist you, and they're not a professional. They're just someone who's gained that experience in a relationship that can be helpful.
I don't know. That's what I think that's why
I
everybody's so
was
limited to what they know.
I was being
Cause
very general when I made the comment,
yeah,
so I'm gonna
yeah,
bag
that's cool.
myself
You
back
probably not
up.
even listening anyways. But I was about to say that
Yeah, I am
it's
listening.
because I don't know why it's what we got a golden rule. We feel like that just because somebody's single that they don't know about marriage. That's weird. And there's people just because you married, that don't mean you know about. It's like she said. You don't, if we want to really get deep, right? That means nobody should be giving no advice, right? Because ain't nobody gonna know somebody's marriage more than they know their own marriage. Otherwise, marriage changes per person. But I don't know if y'all know how to use something other than having to experience it to know it or something like that. But like I said, I know that what cigarettes do to you. I've never smoked before, but I got advice on that too, not to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't tell somebody to smoke a cigarette because I see what it do. I think I got eyeballs and I notice it. I know what a toxic relationship look like. I know what all this stuff. But I don't know. Everybody can limit their brains to however they want to do it, right? But I always look outside. I'll
Well,
go past these things where people be like, "Well, you don't know nothing because of that," or something like that, or whatever. But at the end of the day, like I said, it's a core thing. It's a core thing to a lot of this stuff. You can learn from other situations. You could actually learn from another person that's a married person, or you could be talking to what, like y'all said, a marriage counselor or whatever. You know what I'm saying? What makes the information any valid when you learn from a person that know how to keep a marriage? You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I
Ken,
was saying, Kevin, and you
I'm
know
not. I'm
that.
just saying
you
in
know,
general. Just in
Okay,
general.
okay, you're off me then. Okay, great.
you
Yes.
you know
Do you?
where the
Oh, go
problem
ahead.
comes in. The problem comes in when we're kind of sticking to the word marriage, when the challenge is about a relationship. If you take the paperwork away from everything, right? It
Right.
is two committed people,
I don't know
or
not
two
about
two
that.
people that are committed to being in a relationship to one another, right? That's basically what we were talking about. So when you look at it from that perspective, you can glean valuable information from anybody who can sustain a relationship for an extended
But
period
you're
of time
married,
in a
but you
level of
shouldn't be
commitment.
talking on that. That's what I'm talking about. You're married. You shouldn't be condoning that shit. No, no,
Hmm?
that's
You know
not,
what? No, hold on, Kenzie, hold on.
bro.
Time out. Let me
Anyway,
break
I'm
this
gonna
down
shut
for
up.
you. What you're doing is you're talking about your own preferences, right? I'm talking about the
I'm not.
reality, whether
I'm
you
not.
like it
I'm
or
talking
not. Now,
about
listen to
reality
me.
as well.
What two people? So let me ask you a question. Two people living together for 10 years. What do you call that? Let's get down to the nitty
Shacking the
gritty. If that's
fuck
what we want to
up.
do.
Mm-mm.
Shacking up.
What
That's what
is
I
it?
call it. That's
So
bullshit.
that's the name you gave it. In some
Yep.
states, it's called common law marriage. So
Nope.
it's based on the concept of two people
They've
sharing
gone
a
She
life.
she can't go past that
You
paper. That's
can
the
you
last
can
debate we
be
had.
you can be judgmental all you want.
Okay, then
You
y'all can
doing
go
the
ahead with your
same
spiritual
exact thing.
marriages.
All you have is a
And
piece
when
of
you're on
paper.
life support, your
All you
mother
have
can
is a
pull the
piece of
plug
paper.
instead of your quote
Two
unquote common law
and
wife.
so the people living in the Amazon don't have the same process as you. They living
Oh
together. What you
Christ.
call that?
Anyway, let me shut up.
Okay. Oh, right.
This is very
You're
interesting.
limiting yourself to
King, you're
one
married.
location
Limited
in the
itself. That's what I'm trying to
conversation.
You're
tell people, man.
married. King, you are a married man legally, or do you have one of those Amazonian marriages? Is that what you're saying? The fuck?
So you limited to one location? Marriage applies only to America?
No.
No, you're speaking anecdotally.
Oh,
And what are you talking about?
no,
We're
I'm
in
speaking
America. Why the
principle.
fuck would we talk about marriage
I'm
outside of America?
Cause
Are you
I'm prior
nuts?
military and I've been in different countries. That's why.
No me
That's why.
importa un
How about that?
carajo. Where are you now? ¿De dónde eres?
Okay. So
¿De dónde
it
eres?
don't matter where I
Estás
am. It's
United.
wherever I'm going to go. You can't stick with a
But you're in
principle. You arguing with
America,
Kevin, not
bro.
even on topic.
Carajo.
You arguing with Kevin. None of what you saying
I'm
is on
not
this question
arguing
list.
with
Why are we talking
Kevin.
about this?
I'm arguing with
Yes,
you
you are.
now
You've
because
been
you
arguing
are
the whole time,
popping.
and you're arguing with me because
Ooh.
I'm trying to get you to realize where you at. You in the wrong headspace. You
Okay,
talking
great.
out your hurt,
I'm wrong.
and you bringing up everybody
I'm
else's stuff
wrong.
that you can't
I tried to
control.
tell
I'm
her.
wrong. Yep.
You wondering why somebody is
I'm
being
wrong.
a certain way. You can't
That's
control
a
how
fact.
everyone is.
I'm
How
wrong
about
as
that's
shit.
the answer?
You're correct. I got you, Brother King.
You said it, I
Brother
didn't.
Kev, Brother King, I'm wrong as hell. I got you.
Yeah,
What
you
I
So
admitted
I
what
it.
have
I
a
realized about you,
question.
Kenchi, I was just listening. You don't like anybody that don't agree with you.
That's what it is. I noticed that a while ago.
So it was also something that you said.
Anybody
So
that
being
anybody that frequents my anybody that frequents my live knows that I agree with many people. So that's a fucked up statement. There are
Until it
people
come to
in this
marriage.
room.
You don't
There are
agree with
people in this
principles.
room
You don't
that can
agree with
attest to the
principles
fact
though.
I
that
follow,
But
I
you don't
follow
agree
where
with
you
it's
sting
principles.
at.
necessary.
It's
It's
that
You agree
fine.
with
marriage.
It's
That's what
fine.
methodologies,
gets you.
not
It's fine
principles.
because I don't
Get out of
agree
Because
with
here.
I
you.
agree with a lot of stuff you
What
say
was
Somebody
it
too, and
that
just
then when it
said
come to
everybody
marriage,
man.
disagrees with though? Like,
Somebody
what is
just
the
called me a
statement?
white woman.
Judges don't even use your
See, that's what
wording.
I'm talking about. Like, you're fucking people, NWA, here you go again. He said I'm a white woman. That's what the fuck
What is
happens to
going
me all the
on?
is
time.
it the
So, okay,
braids?
that's fine.
so
Go ahead.
I
Go
do,
ahead. I'm a
I do
pick
have
me.
I
something
I'm
hurt
a
your
white woman.
feelings. You
that
don't want
I'm a pick
What is
me
the
to.
and I'm a
point
white
that
woman.
everybody is
That's what
disagreeing
happens
on?
to
I'm
me.
trying to
But
understand.
y'all can be fine with that because you don't agree with me. So you can laugh at the fact that somebody just called a black woman a white tea woman because I don't sound like I don't speak ebonics or some stupid shit.
You done found
It does
something to
it
throw it off
every
for you
time.
now, man. It's all right. You
Yep,
good.
yep,
Hey,
yep, yep. Kev, I got you. I got you, brother.
Man, we
I
done
got
talked
you.
about 10 topics that ain't got nothing to do with what's written up here.
Anyways,
hello,
King,
Kevin.
you're a married man talking about spiritual marriages, so I would ask your
You
wife
got. Hey,
to
maybe you got to
reconsider.
invest into that and see what it's
How
about.
about that?
Oh,
Hey,
you can ask her. You might want to freak up my life.
hey,
What in the world is going
so it
on?
was it
can I
was
add
so
something to
it
this,
was
please?
mentioned. Give me a second. It was mentioned. I'm gonna be really quick. So it was mentioned. If you know you're in the hospital, you making decisions. So you don't think that
Hey,
this question is for
hey,
Kenchi. So
y'all stop
you
talking
don't
shit to Kenzie right
give
now.
give me a second. Give me a
Y'all
second,
stop it
Black.
right
Basically,
now.
Black.
Stop it
Give
Hold
me a
right
on, hold
second.
now.
on.
Brother,
No,
basically,
cause
Listen.
you already
I
I'm
was
know.
in
just
mid
trying to
You already
conversation
understand.
know.
though.
These
I'm
neutral
sorry.
spaces are not my
I
place. When
know.
I go,
Y'all better leave
I
her
know.
alone.
You bet.
I
they're
know
not.
I was
No,
in
they're
mid
not having it.
conversation
No,
though.
I'm
Give me a
I'm
good.
second.
sorry, Locke. You
So
right, baby, but listen,
so
goddammit. Y'all
I
better
get
No,
leave
brother,
you,
Kenzie
but my
basically,
alone.
no.
question.
Oh my God,
When
what
I
is the
come and
point
do
that
Oh
Tula
my
everybody's
shit,
god.
debating
nobody
Kenshi?
nobody loves it. But I'm gonna shut up.
So no. My question for you is that you don't think that you can be unmarried and gain power attorney of someone to make medical decisions and financial decisions upon them?
May I answer her? Is that okay?
Yes, you can.
No, I'm asking the host because I don't want to get cut off.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yes, madam. You can get power of attorney. You could do an advance directive. You could do a trust. You could do many things. But this is about heirs and probate and estate. You would be best served to save yourself 3 or 4 different realms of paperwork and get a goddamn marriage license. It's one paper. When you're not together in matrimony by the state or by the government, you have to get those 15 papers you just discussed. What the fuck is wrong with y'all getting one paper?
All right,
One
so
paper. What is the
Kenche.
problem?
Hold on,
Yo,
Kenche.
can I?
Anyways, I
Hold
don't want
on,
to hear
hold on.
nothing.
Hold on, Kenche.
If you wait, whoa,
Go ahead.
King or
He
whoever,
didn't even say anything. This is Black
cousin,
Jesus.
whoever, I can't. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm walking
This is
around and
Black
I'm
Jesus.
on my phone. Listen,
Go ahead, baby. I'm
You
listening.
people, oh, sorry, Black Jesus. Oh my God, I didn't know that was you talking. Sorry, brother. I got you because I'm about to shut up. But the fact is, Locks, that when you talk about these power of attorneys, these advanced directives, all of these different paperwork that you have to put into place to have a beneficiary who is not your heir. Because remember, ladies, when a man doesn't marry you and give you his last name legally, you are not his family. Legally, yeah, okay, y'all can laugh. It's fucking
Listen,
true. You're not his family. You are not. You can spiritual it all day long. You are not his wife, which makes you his heir and his family. So y'all go get 15 documents to certify you as his probate and estate person when you could get a goddamn marriage license that costs $40 and you ain't got to do none of that other shit. So I
All
don't
right.
understand it. It doesn't make
Hold
sense
on,
to me. And I'm
Kenche.
on mute.
Kenche. Kenche,
hey, hey,
I want you to hear me out for
Wait,
one
but before
second.
you go, Black, because I already know
hold on, Black.
you about to do. Let cousin go real quick, and then I'm gonna let you go, right?
Okay.
Because I know you about to
I know
throw some
what's
fire.
up, Black. How you doing, brother?
Peace.
I've been sitting here listening for 40 minutes. I got to say something.
Okay, my bad, cousin.
Listen, I would say this, okay, because everything that you just said, Ken Shi, right? Ken Shay. I'm sorry, I don't want to mess up your name.
Yeah, I can't
That's
say.
true, right? That's true, right? But here's the thing, and I think that because the original topic and how this came about and what I've been listening to, this is part of the problem with the rhetoric, is how we talk about things and how we judge others for talking about things, right? When we sit up here and say that any other way is wrong and y'all are ridiculous or y'all stupid, I'm not saying you said that exactly. I'm just saying if we put that out to where there is no other way than what I think, then we get, like people are going to have pushback, right? Because the honest to God truth is that everybody, 100% of people is not going to get married. And marriage is not for everybody, period. Like, that's the truth. And they're not wrong if they don't want to get married. Like,
So
I'm just saying, I'm just throwing that out there. Like, if we could put out the message to where, listen, I think I'm engaged myself. Okay, I've been divorced and I'm about to get married again. And I preach marriage. I always advocate for it. I talk about it. I try to be positive and make positive lives to say how positive marriage is. And when people try to down talk marriage, I talk shit to their ass and I get on them. That's me. But at the same time, me having that platform, me having that stance, me having a wonderful fiance, me actually, all of that, I still can admit and say that marriage isn't the goal,
But you just said that
shouldn't
you
be
get in
the
their
goal for
ass.
everyone.
What are
Hold
you
on,
getting in
hold
for
their
on.
ass
everyone.
about if you
Hold
believe
on.
that
Hold on.
marriage isn't the goal, brother? Come
Listen to what I'm
on, y'all.
saying, yo.
Stop being
Listen to what I'm saying
convoluted.
now. Listen to
I'm
what I'm
tired of this.
saying.
I'm tired of
It's
this.
very simple. Just because I
Some of
believe
y'all
in
are
it doesn't mean
convoluted
that
as
the whole
fuck.
world needs to believe in it. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that I'm not saying that if you believe in it, that like if you don't believe in marriage, you are wrong. Hey, guess
No,
what?
I
It's
believe in
not.
that, brother. Let
That's
he
all I'm
who is
saying. So
without sin cast the first stone. I got you.
okay,
But
hold on. So now,
I'm
okay,
just
listen. Hold
thinking
on. Hold on.
logically, like you men
Hold on.
say you do. And
Hold on.
it's
Hold on.
not
Can I finish though?
logical to me to have 15 pieces of paperwork for you to make
It's
decisions
not. It's
rather than a
but it's
marriage
also
license that's
All right.
one piece of paper
Hey,
and
It's
$40.
we
also
gonna
wait a
let
minute,
But
this
wait
I'll
a minute.
shut up.
It's also
go.
it's wait a minute, wait. It's also not logical to respond to somebody when you haven't got the full context of what they said yet. That's not
I just
logical
hear
either.
you running your mouth,
So
brother,
what I'm
but
saying
I
is this.
got you.
Hold on, and I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying, listen, let me just finish it, and then that way you can understand what I'm saying, right? Because I don't want to be misunderstood. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not going against anything that you said. As a matter of fact, I said that you were
Tapping,
correct.
y'all. Keep tapping.
But I'm just saying that sometimes when we have these conversations, right? Because the topic is asking about opinions on marriage, people talking to single people and why it's a problem or this and that and the third. Well, what happens is we have conversations and it goes into because I think this way, you should think this way. And if you don't think this way, you are in some way, less than. Your
Mm.
thought pattern is not right. You're this, you're that. And then it becomes a tick for tack and then it becomes argument. right? As opposed to saying, hey, this is my opinion. This is what I think works. If you want to bring in stats, hey, if you're married, this, you have a better, odds at life. This is better. These are the things that are benefits. If you say that, nobody can argue that. Nobody would argue that. But when we start to say that if you don't agree with these benefits, and if you don't agree with this, then now you are in some way wrong. Now we start getting arguments. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, as I've been sitting here listening, right? When my man King was talking about the spiritual quote unquote marriage, all he's saying is the commitment of
Mm-hmm.
people. The commitment of the two people is more important than the paper at the end of the day,
Right.
because there can be, that's all he was saying. He's not saying that the marriage, because obviously he's married, right? But there are uncommitted marriages. You get a paper and then that gets divorced, then what? There are
Right.
people that have been quote unquote shacking up for 35 years and happy and live great lives. Meanwhile, you got people that's married and miserable. So the point is, different people have different things and different things that they need in their lives. And as I say, I promote marriage. I think that that's the best way. But if someone comes to me and says, well, you know what, marriage ain't for me, all I'm gonna do is say, hey, look, this is why I think you should consider marriage.
Exactly,
But I'm not
cousins.
gonna.
We're
I'm
on the
not.
same
But
page,
I can't
brother.
demean them
Damn.
though. But I'm not gonna demean them for not wanting to be married. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying? That's all. That was the only point that I was trying to make.
Lord have mercy. Okay, so I'm demeaning people by telling them
No,
15 pieces of paperwork is worse than
No,
one piece of
all right.
paperwork.
So
Okay, that's
no,
fine.
you were
And
demeaning them
and
when you. No,
and
no, no,
I
no,
want
no.
you guys to observe these comments. Wait a minute.
You, you were
Dr. Cersei
demeaning.
does not agree with your ass. And I
Hold
want
on.
y'all to get
See,
on her like y'all
hold
just
on.
got on me. And
Hold
I'm
on.
going
Listen.
to send this
Listen.
live to Kanai, Jay Lazzy, and Mrs. Met because I am way less radical than them. And y'all
It
are
doesn't.
trying to get in my ass for some fucking reason. But I'm going to see.
Nobody trying to get in
We're
your
going to
ass.
see. We're going to see.
Nobody. Listen. Hold on. Nobody's trying to say that, right? But since you brought it up, when you say these are the
Yep,
15
y'all
papers
let
that you
these
need to
women
do,
in.
hold
Yep,
on.
we'll
These
get
are the
them.
15 papers that you need, right? Versus one paper if you did it this way. Okay, valid point. But then when you say, what the fuck is wrong with that? That's just stupid as fuck. Or if you say that behind it, right? Then that becomes demeaning. That's what I was
Right.
trying to say. It's not about your message. Listen to me. I'm not trying to argue with you. I agree with everything you said.
Well, I'm
But I'm
less
saying
radical
that
than
when
the one
people
that I
hear,
just
when
invited. And
we're
I
talking
want you to
about
hear her.
online.
Because
We're
for some
talking
reason,
about
y'all got
online.
something against my ass. Y'all
No,
want to get in my ass.
you too
Look,
busy.
I got Mrs.
How many
Matt
times do I gotta
and
tell
Jay
you I have nothing
Lazzy
All
against
right,
and
you?
all
Chris.
these
Let's
people
go to the
coming
next
up
Vegas.
and agree with me, and they're actually more radical than me.
We found
And
a
Dr.
topic
Okay,
for
all
us,
right,
Kenshi,
man.
Cersei,
are
she
you
didn't
are
all
agree
right,
you
with
let's
none
are,
go.
of the
are
shit
you
y'all said.
drinking?
So leave
No,
Hold
this
me,
is
up.
really Kenchi.
get
No, it's
off
Kenchi.
of
She's not drinking.
me,
She's not. It's
get
her.
off of me, and get on somebody else because I'm not the only
Hold on.
person that believes what I'm saying. So fuck off.
Okay.
How about that?
All
Yeah,
right.
it becomes so
All right.
confusing
Hold
though, because I
up.
don't think everybody
Let's take
knows
the
the
edge
point
off.
of
I don't want nobody to
contention.
be cussing nobody out on here or anything. Can we please
Like,
keep
Right.
it
yeah,
Right.
respectful?
the
what
problem
is
the
the
problem
actual
is
Everybody,
this.
okay?
Hold
One
up.
second. The
Lord
problem is
Jesus.
that
Whew.
hold on. One second. One second. The problem is that you guys are talking about two different things. Okay. What Tim is his name? Tim, the brother that's to the top left with the cup up right now. King. Oh yeah, King. King was just saying that maintaining long-term relationships gives you experience in maintaining long-term relationships. And if you're good at maintaining long-term relationships, then you can give advice on it. That's the only point he was making. What Kenchi took that as, and what she was talking about, is you guys are trying to place these domestic agreements over the value of marriage pertaining to the level of commitment. And she's like, it is ridiculous for men to justify not getting married because it's more difficult to put together these agreements than it is to go and sign a marriage. So that's what she was talking about. She wasn't talking about what you guys were talking about. And that's why you guys were disagreeing, because she took what you were saying, King, as you saying that a domestic agreement is the same thing as a marriage. And you're not saying that. You're married, right? Cousin is married. Neither one of you guys were saying that. But that's what she was hearing, because you to make your point, you were equating both of those relationships. And for her, that is pushing that, hey, you guys don't, you ladies don't actually need to get married. You can just live in a nigga's house. You get what I'm saying? So she was arguing a different point. You guys were having two different conversations and could not figure that out about the exchange. King figured it out because I saw him in the comment section. He was like, "Okay, we're just talking about two different things, and we're upsetting her, right?" And then when cousin came in and tried to explain it, I feel like you got it too, cousin. But instead of explaining that you guys were having two different arguments, you just went to make King's point and explain that in a different way. And it would have been better to make sure you guys knew that y'all weren't on the same page
Yeah.
because that was unnecessary. And I'm going to tell you something. Whether you guys meant to or not, that McKinchy experienced that as mistreatment, and she goes hard for the fellas, and she's a great woman, and that right there, whether you meant to hurt her feelings or not, you should reach out to her and let her know my bad and I'm sorry or whatever,
No.
because she felt attacked. She felt attacked, and she goes hard for the fellas. I don't know if you guys said hello.
No, I mean,
You
yeah,
go
I
ahead.
like how you doing that though. But she do it every time we talk about marriage. That's the problem. Like I said, I agree with a lot of stuff. I mean, I knew Kenji for a while, but she played dumb and act like she don't know me now. When I talk about marriage, every time it come to marriage, that's the only thing we really kind of been disagreeing on and stuff. Because I understand that she
Do
had
you
her failed marriage or
believe
whatever the
that?
situation is. But
Hey,
every time
Kev, do you
somebody,
believe?
the thing
Sorry,
is,
go ahead.
huh?
I was just asking, do you place a marriage at the same level as equal to the people who just live together for 20 years?
Uh,
In your mind, are those two types of
the,
relationships equal?
what it depends though. Is we talking about like legal marriage or something, or what we
Yeah,
talking about?
legal marriage
Legal.
is just two
I think
people
it
who
depend
live
on the
together for 20
context.
years.
Yeah, it depend on the context. Because I believe that marriage ain't just the paper. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
think
no,
people
no. Of
that
course,
be
it's not. It's much more than
yeah,
that. Yeah,
right.
agree, agree.
So
But
as I
I'm
said, depend
saying
on the context. Yeah, it
yeah.
depend on the
So
context. Because there's people
when
that,
you
like I said, huh? Go
when
ahead.
you license your relationship, that does mean something different than just moving in with a person and not doing
True,
it.
true.
Okay, so that's why they're not the same, even though I'm not diminishing relationships that are people being together for 20 years or whatever. I just don't think they should do that. I'm of the way that cousin thinks and how you would present that. But when it comes to women, I don't tell them that. I tell women, do not
I got
accept
you.
this from men. Go
I
ahead
get
and
you.
get married, right? Because I've dealt in finance for a long time and I've seen houses tied up in probate court for 2 years and shit because somebody died and you're not on anything and you're not his wife. I've dealt with that before. So I know what that looks like from a paperwork side, and it's a life of dog shit. It
Yeah.
sucks,
I think the
especially
only
if that was your man and you living in the house.
mhm.
I've seen that before. So I
The
don't
only
condone
problem I get though is
paper.
just the only problem I get though is that. And the thing is, she knows, right? And I get you saying that we should care about, but the thing is, she need to care about other perspectives other than her own, though. Like it can't be no one sided thing. And this thing, like I said, this is accountability wrong. We can do that, right? I don't let nobody slide on different things. I'm gonna address it. No matter how long I knew you, no matter who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is because we can't just
I'm not saying not
make it one
agree.
sided and act like I can. We get to talk down. As soon as somebody don't like come from my perspective, I'm gonna call them stupid. I'm gonna call them other things. But now I'm supposed to look out for your feelings and stuff. You know, it just don't work like that. Everybody got to be checked. Or I ain't gonna say check, whatever they want to like the word, but everybody got to be called out for what they do. We can have a regular conversation without calling somebody stupid. I think that's what she kind of slack at. Like I said, I messed with Kenshi for a minute, right? But I just realized this one touched her bad. This topic itself, it kind of touched her bad a little bit. But it's like, dang, just listen to some other perspective other than your own instead of just shutting somebody down and calling somebody stupid or you don't know no better or something like that. But that's
Yeah.
why I'm like, Doug, I remember one day she came for my cousin. I'm like, Doug, you didn't even give him a chance to explain it. And that's why, I felt a certain way. I'm like, bro, you the one came from a divorce thing, your situation. And now you
Yeah.
trying to talk him down like he's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the only reason I
Uh,
spoke up was because I was attempting to diffuse her attack on Kev, and I was trying to give her principle based thinking. And when I did that, because her and I is in the same agreement, I agree with what she's saying, but I'm very open on understanding predicaments because I've had to coach and counsel people in both scenarios. And the end result was they had a lot of the same things going on, so I had to give them the same type of advice. So I admire what Kenshi is saying. I admire what she's doing, but I'm also not going to be judgmental of how
Right.
people actually formulate their relationships when you kind of coach them to have peace in their life.
Right.
So that's why when I look at marriage, I'm
King.
looking at how marriage is perceived universally, not just in my box. In America, yes, it's
Facts.
advantageous to have the paperwork in certain scenarios, but watch this. I've also seen where if the couple would have gotten married because they're of the low income status, that the marriage would have limited them from getting benefits that could actually promote them to living a better quality of lives. So they actually benefited by not being married financially at the time. Now, is that what you want spiritually? No, but do they choose to live in poverty, or do they choose to try to stay together but not married so they can get the financial benefits to get to the area that they need to be? So what I'm saying is that you have to cultivate your relationship based on your personal scenarios. I can't give one answer to everybody and think that it's going to fit.
I feel you, but it isn't about giving one answer to everybody, in my opinion. I deal in generalities. I recognize the existence of nuance. And so, like, if you have a nuanced situation, that's one thing. But a nuanced situation isn't a basis to not give good advice that is generally true most of the time for most people, right? So you can say, like, hey, like if your situation is different, it don't fit, cool. But what 90% of y'all needed to hear is turn left at the corner, get some peanuts from TT, and hit another left at the corner store. They need to know those directions, especially in this world we living in now, King. Like you seem like an incredibly rational brother. Like I know that you are looking at this world and seeing the same thing that I'm seeing. Like these people are lost in the fucking sauce. Both you and cousins seem like y'all incredibly rational dudes. Based off of the conversation and the level of intelligence between both of you guys that I heard, and you articulating your ideas and your points. Like I know I'm talking to men. Like you guys understand. Like these people online, if you guys have been online talking to these people, these kids are fucking crazy.
Hmm.
So
Right.
we do need to be on code and careful with what we say as older dudes, because I'm gonna tell you, like there's a lot of shit that you and I might be assuming is common sense, and man, that ain't
It's
that
not.
it not with these kids, bro. They on some generation alpha is wilding, bro. They are
Oh my.
wilding
Right.
out.
Right. Right.
All
Can I
right.
say this real quick? Real quick. Ken, I'm glad you back up here. I'm just gonna say it that if you thought that I was, if you felt that I was attacking you, that was not my intention. You know what I mean? I was just that's not what it was. So we're not gonna get into it, but I just want you to understand that. So if that's how that came across, then you have my apologies. I'm glad that you came up so I can tell you.
All right.
Okay. What happened? I'm back. I'm back. Well, I missed.
Yeah. Nothing.
What could I say?
It cousin apologized to Kenshi because
Oh,
of the misunderstanding and verbiage. Okay. So to add into this conversation, because
dang,
we
apology
spiraled
need to be the
complete.
other way because ain't nobody did.
Well,
But
it
we'll
needs to go
rock with
all the
that.
way around for everybody that was involved. But to
I think
round it
nobody
down,
else cussed nobody out but one person. What the heck? But hey,
you
we
right
can
on
rock
that.
with that.
You right on that. But I'm not. I'm saying based off of the whole conversation, the lack of understanding and the lack of communication is what I saw and heard. They were saying the same things, but they were having a different outcome.
That's okay. We do that on this live all the time. It's just the
Look,
disrespect that turns it. That's what
right,
changes
right,
everything. We can do
right,
that.
bars, and I get that, Kev. But I'm going to put a perspective in for most of you that don't know, because y'all seem to think that this paperwork, either way it goes, has legal standing. The only legal standing that these documents have, since you want to talk about probate courts and all the other stuff, is here in the United States. Because if you go anywhere else in the world, they follow common law, which is the law of the land, which is the superior law of everything. You're talking about, when you're talking about a marriage license, that is admiralty law. Those are two different things. That is a whole different jurisdiction. One has to do with a fictitious corporation, and the other one has to do with living beings. Let's get that straight. So if you're going to talk about the paperwork and where it comes from, make sure you give the jurisdiction and what it actually means. That's the first thing that I get tired of hearing with these types of conversations. Second thing is, if you're going to sit and say that they're shacking up and you don't know what common law marriage actually is when it comes to the wording and definition and phrases, you are to say that that is your husband and your wife in public and private. That is legally binding because that is a verbal contract to public and private. That means your family and friends and associates, and then the government and the rest of the world. So learn your shit before you start talking. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. And if anybody wants to argue that, go pick up a law book. Because there are several of them. You can pick up Bouvier's law. You can pick up Black Dictionary's law. You can go pick up all these different things that have to do with what I'm talking about. So instead of equating apples to oranges, like I've been hearing, because we're intellectual people in here, right? That's what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing from most of you. And I associate with most of you on a different level in certain areas. So can we stop with the whole, this is something that we need to talk about versus this is something we don't? This whole context of the conversation are the prompts. We moved away from the
Kevin.
prompts.
So, Kevin, you agree with what Gabriel is saying right now?
It doesn't
No,
matter if he
not
agrees
not
with
all the
me.
way he talking about.
It no me importa un carajo. I'm talking to him.
Uh,
No.
So
silencio, por
I do
favor.
want to
listen,
use I do
silencio.
want to use an example though of
Gracias.
how because I do want people to think a little bit, outside of just. That's why I always try to use examples as so how the law work, right? Because like I said, it's a difference between getting married to the law and getting married to the Lord. That's a whole nother thing, right? I wish people could
It's
understand
supposed to
that
be
though.
the
I
same
think I
thing.
think a I think a lot of people they can't see past the ring, the
It's supposed to
wedding.
be the same thing, Kevin. It's supposed to be the same thing.
Yeah, right. But I'm gonna explain how this worked though, because it's something I had to understand when I was growing and stuff. Because I realized what's been taught to us, what's been conditioned to us, and all that. And it's the reason why a lot of people. That's why many fail relationships because they can't see past the paper, the ring, and the wedding. Right? They think that the bigger the ring, the better the marriage, the more my diamonds, the carats is, and all that other stuff, or even just signing the paper. Right? That's gonna make me super connected and all that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, this is how love works. Let me tell you this then, right? Because it really supposed to be you, you the other person in God, low key. You know what I'm saying? You the other person, God, in that, right? Or usually the fathers hand you down. I mean, all this stuff. It's supposed to be like that. But things have changed. As the future came, and this is why they saying like they look at marriage in a worldwide type thing. Because like right now, right, we under American law, we can only think American. I try to think a little bit past American, it's because I think about the whole how the world work. But it's like this is what they could do, right? This how law work. If they wanted to say, well, this ain't no real marriage until you cut your finger and put your finger blood on there, and her blood and your blood got to touch it, and now we're gonna call it marriage. Now they gonna be like, that's real law right there. So I'm just saying they can add stuff to law and they can take stuff to law, but it don't take the fact of what really marriage is. That's the point I'm trying to get to, right? Because it could be something small. It could be like now you need certificates now. Now you need all this other stuff, right? I don't think God knew. God care about all that stuff. He don't. I highly doubt it. And I mean, if somebody think otherwise, I don't know. But it's just like,
Um,
huh?
so have you ever read like the Bible, like Proverbs and
Yes, 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 yes. It's not one
okay,
thing that
there's
says something about America or signing
so
a
many
paper.
passages.
It's actually, I
There
think it's
are
three different ways they get married
so
in
many
the Bible
passages.
too.
Pardon me?
I think it was three different ways people get married in that Bible too. In the Bible
Let
too.
me throw
No, no,
let
no,
me
no,
throw
no,
a
no, no,
monkey
no.
let me throw a monkey wrench in there.
Anyway, this is
Kenzie,
why I don't
what
discuss.
does this apply to
Hold
same sex
on,
marriages
King.
too?
I was talking to Kevin,
I apologize, Kenzie.
bruh. Like, okay, so I have read the Bible back and forth. I was Seventh-day Adventist for many years, and that's what we
Mm-hmm.
did. However, I don't discuss that on this app because y'all pick and choose and nitpick what you want to abide by. Yeah, half of y'all don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not saying you, Kevin, but I'm telling you. I mean, I hear it from people who sound like they are evangelists and hey, they're preachers and everything else, and they are full of fucking shit. So I don't do that. If y'all want to talk about marriage, go ahead and do it. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, go ahead.
So, all right. So, I wanted to respond to Imperial really quick.
Run
Okay,
it, bro.
so what up, Peace, brother? How you doing tonight?
You are pretty good. Just wanted to have a little honest intellectual without the emotion.
Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I obviously I think you know about the different levels of law, right? Like there's the
Yes, sir.
way that law is set up and constructed and layered to create the different rules that pertain to different things from property to all of these things. Okay, so I get what you're saying. However, for the general public, right? For the general public, these niggas are not moving to France. Okay, like
Exactly.
but for real though,
Yeah,
I mean, what
yeah.
you
I get
said
you. I
was like
get you.
pure game. Like when you started talking, I knew you knew what you were talking about, right? And that obviously, I think is something you could probably explain, better than me because I don't think I know it as well as you do at all, right? However, most of these motherfuckers is like they living and dying in Chicago, and they like is that you. I wouldn't want a woman that's in Kentucky to not get married because it recognizes common law in France. You know what I'm saying? And when you is authoritative and intelligent as you are, start talking, and somebody that ain't got no sense is 20 nothing years old fall through this room and hear that silly shit, then they can't use it. They can't use it because they're not gonna die in the south of
Yep.
France.
That's my
They
problem.
ass is gonna
I'm
be
not
right
worried
here.
about these grown folks. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the only point I would make to that. Even though the type of information obviously that you know and that you have is valuable, but it's valuable for somebody that's gonna move out the country. Which I mean, I think more and more people are doing. I got a whole bunch of homeboys that's done left the country, man. Like it's crazy.
You and
You
me
got any
both.
friends that have left the country, bro?
Yeah, I've got about 30 friends roughly. I've got 15 of them living in South Asia and five of
Hush.
them living in
Gabriel, you ain't got no
Africa.
friends. Be quiet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, it's
and
crazy,
then
bro. I got a whole
and
bunch
then
of
the rest
homeboys
of
that's
them
leaving the country,
are
bro.
running around somewhere between Europe and Romania.
Yeah, and here's the thing about it: like the passport bros is just like some TikTok shit to argue about. Like, I don't think people really appreciate how many men are like, "Hey, I'm getting the fuck out of here."
Exactly. My brother is a
Like, and
passport
it's
bro.
not even off of relationships. It's like off of, I don't think this economy is safe. You know, like it's dudes that's picking up and leaving the country, not just because of the gender war bullshit and the wokeness. You guys hear about Mel Gibson and Sylvester Stallone and uh who is it? Matt not Matt Marky Mark. What's his name? Mark Wahlberg. They starting their own
Yeah.
woke production company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's sick of this shit. Everybody's sick of these fucking crazy ass people. Everybody's sick of them. So motherfuckers is leaving the country. You know?
And droves.
Yeah, and nobody's really talking about it. Besides this passport bro shit here on TikTok, nobody is really I don't see anybody really talking about it. And it's a thing. Every man I talk to who is in their 40s and 50s as well got homeboys that are leaving the country. I don't know anybody that I've run into, and I've been asking men this question. And I keep running into men that say yes, especially men who have lived their life and have their shit together. There are a lot
Mm-hmm.
of men who are leaving the country, and I ain't talking about rich men. I'm talking about motherfuckers that's got solid ass pensions from $4,000 to $7,000 or $8,000 a month.
Exactly.
That's just like I'm out this bitch
Mm-hmm. And that's
dipping,
the crazy part. Bruh, when I say dipping, you hit the nail on the head. I've
dipping,
literally,
man.
like I said, a couple of them have been in contact with me in the last couple of days. Like they said that their expectations outside of the United States has just increased. Like they're living lives that they thought that they'd never be able to live just because they left this country. Not because they left because of like the problems with the social hierarchy, any dating issues. They just literally left because they were tired of feeling like they can't do nothing with their life because they've mentally just checked out here. They're tired of the random bullshit. So
Can
they
you
go to
men
a different
can
country.
you men address Kev's questions in the background? That's what I'd
I
like.
can't see him. I can't see him. I've even got glasses on. I'm going to need him to read that first prompt because his whole picture on covering up half of it.
Why aren't most married women promoting marriage more than hatred?
Ooh. Okay.
Because all I've heard is men up here talking. By the way, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Most
have to
married
let I'm
people.
gonna have yeah I'm gonna have to let the ladies hit that one first before I say anything.
But the question is, women, is that right?
Man,
No,
I
it
mean,
says married
it's
people.
people. Why
Somebody said
why are
women.
most married people promoting?
Somebody said women. It says married
He
people.
probably thought it was that. No,
No, he said I didn't say that. He said that. Okay,
I
so
said he
can y'all
probably
address
thought it was
that?
that.
Can y'all address that? Can anybody address that? Because that's my whole issue that got
So
me
you tell us
called
then.
into this panel.
You used to be married. You tell us.
Run it.
Nope. I want to hear from the people that are still married who are running their mouths and the
Hmm.
one that's engaged. Go ahead, cousin. Go ahead, king. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, wow.
I don't got to say shit. I
All right,
already heckled
Kenji.
enough. I'll
Okay,
just be quiet.
let's talk. Let's talk, Kenji. You said I'm going to be quiet about 10 times and continue to talk, and then you
No, I've
attack
been
people. No,
quiet. Are you nuts?
could you be quiet and let me say what I gotta say? Because you constantly attack people, right? Which is a
Or
sign
are
of
you going to answer the
bitterness.
question?
Nope.
That was my question. Of course not. Go ahead. Come at
I
me
think
because
your
I'm the
interaction,
only
your
woman that doesn't
your
agree with this bullshit. I'm the
your
only one on this
interaction,
app that doesn't agree
your
with this
your
bullshit. Okay, go
your
ahead. Go
interaction
ahead.
is proving the first question.
Go ahead.
I just
Answer the
answered it.
question.
Your interaction,
No, no, no. You're
you
not
are
married to
showing
me.
us
You're not married to me,
you
ninja. You got a wife.
you you
So answer the
you
question.
your
Go answer
interaction
the
is
question.
showing
I'm
us
not. You're not married to
continue
me. You're a married
continue showing us
man running
why.
your mouth. So go ahead.
Continue showing us why.
Yep. Answer the question, brother.
Continue showing us why. Thank you. I'm being polite, but
Hello.
you feel that your bitterness is what's going to dominate the conversation.
Bitterness. I'm just speaking my mind. Listen. Okay.
No, that's
Okay. Y'all
oh
just want
that's
me to come
you
up
have a bitter
here.
mind.
You just
I'll
want me
answer
to
it.
come up here and
I'll
agree
answer
with
it.
you. I get
I'll,
it. But I
I'll
do
answer
not
it.
agree. So what do you want me to say? Answer his fucking question as a married man with a good wife. Answer his question. Not talking about
Why you
me.
didn't
Not
answer it?
trying to deflect
Why
to
you didn't
me.
answer it? Why you didn't answer it?
Because I want you to answer it. You were up here talking about
No,
spiritual
no, you
marriages.
don't answer a
Oh,
question with a
you
question.
no no
Why
no.
don't you
You were up
answer it?
here talking about spiritual
7 Day
marriages. I don't
Adventist,
believe
please
in
answer the
spirit.
question.
Excuse me. I don't believe in spiritual marriages, brother. You
Answer the
do.
question.
So answer the question
I didn't say
yourself
no.
as to why
You
you, as
said
a
that.
married
You
man,
said that. Kevin asked you
as
the
you
question.
as a
Answer it.
married
Hey,
man would
Kev,
say that
I
spiritual
appreciate you,
marriages
brother,
are
but
okay. You
I ain't
can't
got
even
the.
answer the first question
You
without
said what?
deflecting to a woman.
I said
So
I
you
can't.
want a
I'll answer.
woman
I
to
can't
do
do.
your
I'll answer the
job.
question.
I'm a dip
I'll
You
y'all
answer
want
the
a
though.
question.
woman to
I
do your job.
appreciate that.
Okay,
Can
I
I'll
we
got
answer the
you.
question.
control some
Here's the answer to the
time?
question.
Oh my
The
god.
reason why people don't do it on this app is because it's more profitable to be negative. That's why. That's the answer.
There
So
you go.
I personally don't. What I do is promote marriage. So when you talk to me, because I am being nothing but cordial. I even extended and let you understand that if it was a misunderstanding, you still came at me with the cousin and all with that extra. Well, I don't understand what the hostility is for because I'm not against you. Why are you coming at me when I'm not coming at you? Right? It's all good. There's no need for this. I'll let that. The question is answered. There you go. Then I'll rest.
Any opposition get yeah, it's a wrap, man. I don't know what's going on. We probably got to find you another topic to talk about because you just I don't know what happening that you got to come with the energy towards everybody. It's crazy.
All right. So
Can I pause and just say this real quick because I've just been listening. We don't mind disagreements, but please can we not curse and not disrespect? Can we at least agree on that because it can really take from the conversation? Because I feel like I needed Tylenol. Can we just have people have their opinion? That's fine, but we're not gonna get personal. We're not gonna curse. We're not gonna do none of that because if you do, you will get dropped. Because I can't. We can't do the live like that. Please respect the host. Respect each other. And if you feel like you cannot control yourself, hit the X button or drop in the comments, please and thank you. So,
Okay, can you add not belittling people as well?
yeah, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go no low blows. Everybody, take the edge out. Take a breather. Take a swig of water. Whatever you got to do.
Yeah, the
But
thing is,
yeah, Please,
The
y'all.
thing is, she used to that though. That's the thing. You know, she been, and that's what I'm saying. If you ain't here, it's getting called out. You know what I'm saying? I know you. Nobody else probably do it, but I'm calling it out because, like I said, I love everybody, right? But I just can't let you know. I feel like fairness need to be around, man. We know we can tell like you whatever your situation is, you got something that you're not over. I heard you tell your story a bunch of times that you went through this and that or whatever, but it's like, dang, why make it try to be bad on everybody else because of what you went through? Like look for some type of hope with anybody else. Then you saying that everybody looking at negative stuff and it's just it's crazy. So you're
Man,
gonna
first of
talk
all, I'm
trash
not
about
talking
me? I
trash.
don't know. That's why I said you. Dang, I'm trying to get you at least to listen in the comments. I don't know what's
Man,
going on. That's
man, if
crazy.
you think someone saying, "Hey, just have some better self control," is trash talking, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not gonna
I don't
trash
know.
talk another woman because that's not who I am. But it is great that now we don't have to hear you cursing. How about that?
I
All
don't know
right.
what's going
Yeah,
on.
let's not
And
we're not gonna do no disrespect. We even sat here and listened to you go on and on using all this filthy language. Like we let you talk, but I'm just saying you don't have to do that. So you up here trash talk. I'm not trash talking you, sister. I don't even know you. But you can't come on the panel like that. You can't do that. I can't let you do that. So if you're upset about it, fine. But please control your mouth because I'm not gonna let you do that. And then I'm not sorry about what I said either. So
All
let's be
right.
clean.
All right.
Can
So
I answer the
I'm gonna
question?
hold on one second. I'm gonna do this because I was one of his original mods, and if y'all don't know, I bring out the sword of Damocles, and I'll drop everybody. We're gonna have a mod break. Let's get up to 20K. If you like this type of question and you're learning anything, please, if you feel like you want to give a gift to the host and anybody else on the panel other than myself, go for it. If you do not like this conversation and you do not agree with anything and is troubling your soul, there is an immediate eject button in the top right hand corner. It looks like an X. You can press it. You can scroll left, you can scroll right, you can scroll up, you can scroll down. There will be no disrespect tolerated. There will be no belittlement, beratement, or arguments had. We can have civil discourse without getting disrespectful. And if you do not like what I have to say, I can't help you. Back to the show. Tappy tappy that screen with 39 people in here. We need 20K or it's going to go to subs only on comments.
I wish I knew how to do that. Yeah, if y'all
Put me
like
back
little
as
stuff like
put
Yo,
this,
what's up, people?
put me
what's
back
the
as a
deal, my
mod. I
brother?
guarantee you
Help
I'll
me
Coolin',
out
fix
coolin'.
it.
here because I can't. This is what I'm saying. You trash talk in the comments. So, do you want to leave or not? Because I'm trying to give you an option. Click the X button, or I will gladly help you leave this room. Make up your mind, sister. If you're gonna be in the comments, be cool. But all that little passive aggressive stuff, pick and choose what you want to do, my sister. Please let me know. You want to trash talk, or you want to be part of the conversation and be careful with your words. Which one you want to do? Because I can help you.
I have a question.
Sick of this. I get sick and tired of people getting on this panel and being mad disrespectful. You a grown adult and you can't choose your words. You gonna come at me, sister? Girl. I let you up here just go on and on and on and on, happy with the brothers, and I ain't even drop you. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she. That's the thing. Like I said, well, I'm gonna leave it alone. But like, can't she? Like overall, man. If you gonna hold other people accountable, you got to be able to take accountability within yourself, man. We already mentioned the one thing. If you call that bad because we calling out something that you have you probably I don't even know unintentional. I think you got a habit. It's a habit that you do, and you do that every live. But it's just like, man, you got to realize who your friends is or not. You can't treat everybody the exact same way. We just trying to have a regular conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dang. And it seemed like the only problem is just us talking about marriage. That's the only thing we kind of disagree on. You know what I'm saying? From your point of view. But it's like, and I know you probably used to this, but it's like, dang, if you act like this, I can just imagine. I ain't gonna get that deep, but whatever. But it's just like that's something that you got to look within. If a lot of people tell you the same exact thing, then you gotta it's something up. I'm put it that way. You know what I'm saying? We've been friends for like freaking maybe a little bit over a year now. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you got a question like, what are you stand on and all this other stuff, it's like, dang, yeah, I'm a terrible person. But it's like, dog, you don't listen. I'm a terrible person. I don't know what I'm talking about. Echo chamber. I don't know what the heck. Uh,
Yeah,
You
what's
can
up,
I answer the
twin?
question,
I
What's
Bing?
up, triplet?
don't know no more. She
Go ahead,
muted.
go
She
ahead. You
minding
you
her
can answer
business.
it. Yeah, you can answer it.
Let's shift the room that which we've been trying to do. So your first question says, why aren't most people promoting marriage more than hatred? I think it's the culture that we're in right now. I think that the culture likes to hear drama. We're a reality show culture where people like to see people disagreeing, fighting, and doing a lot of things that are conflict driven. So what that does, that pushes the positive people away. Positive people tend to stay away from that negativity, and any environment that breeds negativity keeps positive people away. Second question: if marriage isn't the goal, what should it be? Well, ultimately, marriage goal. I am pro marriage. I am definitely one who tells you that you should get to know the person, build a relationship, decide what the goal should, the personal goals between the two people should be, and you should promote marriage. You should get that because it's going to give you legal parameters, it's going to give you spiritual strength and dominance, and you got to work at it. Third question: why are there more baby showers than weddings nowadays? Oh, because people like pleasure more than they like processes, and people get involved in the pleasure side of it, and then when the baby shows up, there's processes, and you don't have guys who want to commit to the women who give themselves over to the pleasure before the process. So if we were shifted and say go through the process and then have the pleasure, you'd have less baby showers. Why are married people posting pictures and vids like they're single? I think it's a complex answer. I think some married people, because I've had this conversation with people before, they don't want everybody in their business, because when you get enough people that know your business, they can kind of mess up your relationship by getting involved in gossip and spreading rumors. That's one reason. The other one is people got side chicks and side dudes, so they don't want nobody to know what their situation is, and they're living a single life while they're married. So that's two of the reasons that I've seen. Which is more important today, a happy life or living right? I think those two are synonymous. I think that if you're living right, then you have a happy life. And I think a happy life is basically the life you're made of, and you're going to have to do some right things to get to it. And that's how I answered those questions.
Hmm.
All right, so I want to say this. Welcome, AJ. Where were you when we needed you?
Came in here and dropped somebody out the box earlier. What you mean?
All right, I'm about to say don't say that to
I was
her.
here.
You gonna make her go. She was down there.
God, I know what she was doing. That's why I said,
Ain't nobody
AJ
need
Box.
nobody. I literally would. The thing was, is just I wanted to, cause I only let it, ride for so long because I mess with her, and like I said, I just want her to see. I want her to see this. I know she's not used to, like I said, she's not used to people addressing her. I only
I
let it
love
last
you,
because
my
we
father.
know of each other for a good minute. So and then she put
Right
her back up in.
now,
She like, I'm gonna talk.
Hey
Just
man,
keep it
yeah,
respectful. You won't get
Look,
muted again.
no, like that's the whole thing. My thing is I didn't kick her out of the live. I just dropped her.
Yeah,
But
I know.
right,
I
number
know.
one, I do just want to say this real quick, only just because this is the second night, Kev. I don't see brother Kev up out of his character. So like, I don't know what y'all
I did.
doing, bruh.
they,
You
they,
you.
they,
I'm just saying, bruh.
mm,
I'm just saying, bruh. It's this ain't the vibe in here. I'm just saying. Usually people in here trying to have a legitimate conversation, and anymore it seems like everybody want to push narratives. So, and again, I don't blame Kev for losing it. At the end of the day, I'm just saying I just need everybody to come in here and be respectful. Try to listen, okay? It ain't that big of a deal. Just saying. I mean, he my
right.
job mate.
hey,
Man,
I think it's something about this question mark hat, bro.
it's
I
what it
think with the
It's
is.
question,
right. That's always
hey,
the heat, right? They
hey,
go.
when I come with the question mark hat, boy, it's demon time. I don't even understand. I wouldn't even.
You
My
know,
bad,
you
man.
know
I'm
why,
sorry.
cousin. You know why. I'll tell you
Well,
why. I'll tell you why, cousin. It's because I never knew my father.
I never knew.
well, okay. So to answer the question, as far as the first prompt goes, why? It's
I do
because
want to
most of
stretch
them
it
are
I'm glad King went through it fast though, but I want to stretch it out. So we're gonna do it one at a time though. So
right.
for each person.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
but I'm
it
doing mine in an accent.
Oh
right.
my.
No, I'm not even gonna try an accent today. Um, the first one, I want to need you to read it out one more time because part of your picture is still blocking what I assume is people. I can't tell.
Oh my bad. It say people, yeah. Why aren't married people promoting marriages more than hatred? So let me to explain it. It's basically like, and I also see it the opposite way. It seemed like single people, right? Let me not go back, but I was thinking about something. I was about to shift though. But it seemed like single people is pushing out more marriages than the married people. The married people, they more about trying to, tear a lot of the single people down or talking about how they don't like it, how they want to be. And all right, King, for sure, for sure. How they want to be and phobia now,
Appreciate you,
you done
King.
heard that now. Like they be catching people off guard. So stuff like that. Why aren't married people pushing marriages since they're so happy, right? It more than hatred. Most of the time it's hatred or talking down on something else or the opposite sexes.
Okay, so I'm going to say it and it's going to sound really, really, really messed up what I'm about to say. It's because they're on social media. They are bored. They have nothing to do. They're bitter and resent each other. That's most of them. Most of them are together because if they get a divorce, it'll ruin them. Most of them. Then there's the select few that are happily married because they know how to work things out and know how to go and seek counsel from other people. The proper people, not just random Joe Schmo that they know that ain't having a relationship. There are three things that I'm going to say with that. Single people keep people single. That's the first thing. Second thing is,
Hey,
if you're married and you're really that unhappy,
hey, Kenchi, look,
that's
hold
an
on real quick, man. Hold on. Oh
that's an
man, I didn't want
internal.
to do that yet. I was about to say. So the thing is, right? At the end of the day, you can. Cause I don't know what's going on though. I'm literally telling you these things. I'm literally telling you these things so you can understand where you're. I don't know if you used to constructive criticism or something like that. You don't know what bad shit is or something. I don't know what is up. So if you want to mark me as being whatever it is, it is what it is. For the point, I'm trying to be nice. Actually, low key, I'm trying to be nice because you're trying to paint something out of that because you're not used to somebody being direct with you and telling you what you're doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? So like my thing is you already came in acting like you don't know. I don't know what you stand for and all this other stuff. You already came in like you don't know me. And I've been on this thing for 2 years, about 2 years now, right? Doing the same stuff. Trying to hold people accountable and all this other stuff. But when accountability come to you, you don't like it. That's not crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, at the end of the day, look, you can note whatever you want to note. Put me whatever you want to put me at. But if you can't listen, then I can care less then. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. Like the thing is, I'm just trying to be cool with you because I knew you for a long minute, but if the fact that you can't listen to nobody, you gotta keep putting everybody down that don't believe the same way you believe. It's not about the freaking disagreement. We disagree all day. All of us disagree on something in here. I done talk to everybody here that disagreed on something, but the difference is I'm not calling nobody stupid. I'm not belittling them or anything else, and that's your problem. So if you can't go past that, you feel it's disrespectful for me calling you out on your disrespect, then it is what it is. Like I said, I'm just trying to be nice. So note that. Know whatever you're trying to note though. Like if you don't want to be cool, then don't be cool. I mean, I'm not forcing anything. You just got to learn how to control your mouth. That's the problem. That's all it is. Everybody else know how to control their mouth. You just so used to being in every last live yelling at people and all that other stuff. And just because I'm calling it out, that don't mean, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean that I'm the bad guy all of a sudden. Since you're supposed to so-called know me. But it is what it is. Sure. But go ahead, brother.
All right. So, like I was saying, single people keep people single because that's jealousy, resentment, and somebody else's positive relationships. The other thing is if you are divorced, widowed, or currently separated, and you're giving negative advice, that means that you're still hurting and you need to fix that. That's an individual problem. Stop spreading your negativity and your thought patterns of what you've been through without context. And as far as just the married people pushing out the negative, again, I'm just gonna say it's social media, bro. Nobody wants to sit and have honest conversations anymore in person. Everybody wants to be a keyboard gangster. And I'm sorry, I'm not keyboard about nothing. We can get active in the streets and see what it's really about. And I'm not just talking about with a physical action. I'm talking about put your money where your mouth is. Show me that you can do something with yourself other than talk. Cause real monsters move in silence. Not laying there.
All right, Serge, you next. What's up? What you got for us? Sergi, you there?
Sergio, are
Come
you
back to me.
ready?
All right. Locks.
All right, I'm here. I have to mute this.
I
My
know. As
background
soon as
noise
you
gets a
start
little.
talking.
Stop it! Yeah, that's so petty. So, like I said earlier today, when you say why aren't most married people promoting marriages more than hatred? Just like on social media, I've seen that it's not, it's boring. uh Speaking of a happy marriage, is more clickbait and likes and it and gifts and things of that sort when you're spewing hatred. But to be honest, it's like when I do speak of my experiences, I not always, but I do get hate. I get called a pick me. I get called, all these things, but it seems as though ultimately they want what I have, but they hate on me in that same note. So maybe it's fun for them to be toxic. People love to live in their toxicity. Maybe it's a drug. They get high off of the toxicness, and that's how they choose their lifestyle to be. But to be honest, I do spew any type of positive information that I could tell you about a great relationship, and but people just, it's honestly easier to be angry than to be happy, it seems, and that's what I've been seeing. But I like to stay in certain people's platforms that are like-minded, and even if you aren't like-minded, I can still learn something from you. Even though we disagree, I can learn something. I mean, I can pretty much learn something from anyone, because I have an open mind. And it's not just because I hear you speaking negativity about certain things, it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to take that in. And it's just, life is what you take it out to be. I knew he wasn't gonna wait that long. It's just an experience, and you just take it for whatever you want it to be. Just because you see negativity, does that necessarily mean that, oh well, I don't want to experience it because I fear that negativity? That totally just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. Um, Toby. She
What's up,
bite.
my brother? What's up? I'm here. I'm here. I hope my network don't trip out. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? All right. Answering the question. Why are most married people promoting marriage more than hatred? Okay. My take on that is that a lot of people are saying one thing and meaning something else. So they will say they are for marriage, but they will always talk about the, the separation part of marriage. So most people is on the divorce side of marriage. Yes, they like to talk about the divorces because they get a package deal from it. Yeah. So in a sense, they will more talk on that part than to talk about the healthy part, which is the reciprocity and the union between both person, male and female, and the right ingredients to cook the benefits of both of them working together and growing together. So in essence, people will dwell on the divorce side of marriage. Most of these conversation is dwelling on the divorce side of marriage. And they find it economically profitable, so they're doing it. So, and people are giving them tokens for doing it. They are. Okay? And I digress.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get Miss Bike back. Welcome back.
Thank you, back.
Why aren't married people promoting marriage more than hatred?
I really can't call it. I've asked about it myself. As somebody who's divorced, like I like to hear married people talk. I mean, I talk to married people off the app, and I've been able to have some smaller, I guess, conversations. They're not usually big topics, but I think what I'm observing is that people gear conversations often to what's trending more
Mm-hmm.
online versus like conversations that would be conducive to, I guess, bringing people to marriage or just the idea of it. I know a lot of people are kind of detached from it. And I think it does come from either divorced people telling their horror stories, but I truly believe that's what has pushed a lot of people away from the idea of it. Because whenever we even begin to introduce the conversation, it always diverts to divorce. So it talks about what you may lose if you're no longer married, what may happen. We'll talk about child support and what'll happen with the kid. Like we always divert to if it doesn't work, but I haven't heard too many genuine conversations about when it does work, or the things that you may face, the things that I think would help more people, even help married people, because you have some people new in marriage who are still trying to figure it out. But yeah, I think that's what it is that people lean more to the trendier topics than anything, and marriage is not trending.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I like that. I like that one. Jane, let me get you while you're in here. What's the deal, Jane?
Hey everybody.
Go ahead and sing for me now. That's all right. So
Um,
caught you.
so
I caught you on one of them
it's
off
a lot
days.
of reasons why.
Oh, she got one bar. I couldn't even do my joke.
Yeah.
Man.
Nah. Oh dang, why I only got one bar? I paid my Wi-Fi just like a couple hours
I
ago.
think you good
We just
now.
got
I
Cause
that.
you
think you
got
there.
cause you got
You might be
AOL
good.
Okay.
dial up.
I got
You
Spectrum.
I think you
Just
good.
it's the same thing. It's the same thing at this point.
AOL AOL.
It sure is without the dialing. Um
Okay, that was on time. Yeah.
so
So, if
oh I'm sorry.
so the question to be, why aren't married people promoting marriage more than hatred? I see she keep coming in here. I'm gonna get her. See, I'll give you
Because it's an app, so it's a lot of reasons why. It's a lot of people that are out here married and single, and then they promote only getting married, but they don't talk about the ups and downs of marriages, which could come off as negative to some people, but it's honesty. And then you can't really measure anybody's marriage anyway. And like Dr. Sergi said, it's not trending because at the end of the day, that means that you have now settled down and nobody wants to hear those stories because they're not horrific for the most part if you have a what you consider a good marriage. For two, like I said, it's something that a great deal of people, for one, don't want to talk about, and for two, everybody wants to be the spokesperson for something. And when you come in and you're married into these topics, just on this side, because there's some very happy married people all around the app. Because I have a few that are my fave couples, and they answer questions, they dance, they have little parties in their living room, everything. And on here, it's like, okay, most of the people, see, what is the spectrum? Most of the people on this side of TikTok, most of the people want to talk about the single topics. And I'm going to shut up because my spectrum is tripping. It's
Man,
tripping.
you
I
need to
mean, I
get
know
that
it cheap, you know.
Well, we can
you need
hear
to
you.
get
We can hear
you need
you.
to get that
Okay.
AOL pass again.
I need to
Not the
get
past.
Verizon
That was back,
again.
boy. That's crazy. I
The
think most of us older than
pass.
AOL. That's crazy.
The 30-day
Took it way
pass.
back with the AOL.
Boy,
Took
we was
that
here
one.
since the internet started. We some old farts.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can't even answer the question right because I'm scared it's going to be choppy.
this it's
You're
a,
doing
I was
good.
like, no, I'm talking.
That part.
Cousins, you next, my brother. What you got for us?
Are we still on one, or we moved to two
Yeah, we
yet?
still on one, man. We still on one.
Yeah. I said a
All
quick
right.
one, but I think everybody else has kind of said a lot of the reasons of what it is. I would add one that I didn't hear, which is people are not, they don't have thick skin.
Mm.
And when you talk about happy marriage or you talk about anything positive, is either you're going to have no numbers, which can be a hit to your ego. People don't like that, so they'll go back with the trending, like everybody is saying, because they want to see, people that is like a false success, or they're gonna get criticized. You know what I'm saying? You would not believe how many times I will say, "Hey, if you do this, you know, this is what works for me. You should try it." Oh, quit sipping. Oh, this is a mother must have had a single mother. Blah, blah, blah. Like you will be surprised. I'm like, bro, I'm giving you advice on how to be successful with your shit, and I get called names. So if you're not ready to take that on, you know what I mean? You just will fall into what everybody else is talking about. And I think a lot of people would rather just, go into that drama because we all know negative is easier anyway, than deal with having to stand up and fight for you being like, you know what I mean? I think that's part of it too. Because I see that happen a lot. Even if you look at people with a nice video, it'd be a positive message. It don't even matter what it is. And you look in the comments and it's all kind of motherfuckers just trolling and hating and trying to put it down. And it's like, yo, damn, can't somebody just be happy? That's not exciting. That's not what they want to see misery. So I think, you know what I mean? That could be another reason along with all the other reasons that everybody else mentioned.
Okay, for sure. Never knew my father. You next. I seen what you put down there.
I never knew my father.
Never knew.
I don't know, man. I think it just depends on what you're looking for. I think if you're looking for a bunch of miserable ass people who want to knock marriage and everything else, you're gonna find that, and it's gonna look like that's majority. If you look on the other side, it's gonna be a little different. So I think it just kind of depends. Um, but I do hear where you coming from. I think when it comes to miserable ass people, misery is always gonna like company, regardless of the internet, regardless of whatever it is. Miserable people like company. It just is what it is. But I mean, I guess if you're one of those people who definitely, I guess, you're somebody who believes in marriage, you believe in the sanctity of marriage, then maybe go find and look for the people who are positively talking about marriage. Type that in your little search bar and follow those couples. So those hit your algorithm. I love how everybody likes to think that your algorithm is completely random. It's not. What you touch, what you look at, what you engage with will become your FYP. And over time, if you keep looking at the wrong shit, it's going to put that type of nonsense in your brain. So that's just kind of where I'm at.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I guess. I guess I put my point of view on here then since everybody went. Then we do open panel for a little bit, just in case, and then we go to the next one.
All right.
I
Kev, can I get a
was.
mod break?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. If you're enjoying this conversation, I need y'all to tappy that screen, get up to 30K. And if you don't enjoy this conversation, there's an immediate eject button in the top right hand corner. It looks like an X. You can scroll up, scroll down, scroll left, scroll right. And if you feel that you want to donate and give anything to the host or anybody else on the panel other than myself, please do so. And if you have a difference of opinion, all opinions are welcome, but we are not going to tolerate disrespect, belittlement, beratement, or arguments. We can have civil discourse. And if you do not agree, immediate eject button, top right hand corner. Back to you.
All right.
Thank you,
Say,
Bentley.
I'm sorry.
all
What's
right.
the women with no walls?
That's what I'm coming on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, I just mean my cousin was having a little thing down there.
So when we
Ooh, I'm sorry.
combines.
I'm sorry. All right, so
So
I'm
said it.
sorry. All right. Hold on. Let me mute myself and get myself.
You said that's your cousin, Kev.
Yeah, that's my cousin. Yeah.
What's the narrow? I don't know what the
Cousin,
narrow
what
talking
is
about.
that?
Narrow, go to bed.
Yeah, me and him was going back and forth on some little stuff down there. He was talking about Smacks. I was talking about marriage. That's why I feel like things is backwards, anyways. Is like I think Smacks is actually meant for marriage. That's why a lot of us making these mistakes we making now. 'Cause safe sex is something new, right? That's something
Okay.
that's Americanized. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no such thing as condoms and none of that stuff back in the day. But they changed things now.
Well,
So
okay.
it ain't
So
supposed to be
Kev.
such thing as good smacks, good bad smacks. It's low key. It ain't supposed to be no such thing. If it was two versions, we wouldn't be worrying about big Peters and little Peters, I guess, or whatever. Because that's the first they don't know that, you know what I'm saying. But we live in a overly sexualized world, so that's why we prioritize these things and make it a need and all that. It's probably all the reason why a lot of marriages is, and that's why we're gonna get to the baby shower part over weddings. That's why it's more of that. But
As a
they
woman,
had
Kev,
barbecue for
I heard of
thousands of years. What the
fat
heck?
ones. I heard of fat, having a fat one,
The fat meows.
but I ain't never
I
heard of
hope you
ones
talking about
that
the
have,
meows because I ain't trying to know the other
lumpers.
fat.
I mean, ain't no babies just sliding out of there. I mean, every woman dilates. They can have
Okay.
children.
So there's a context and understanding of what is just being talked about. That's why I had to mute myself and get myself together. Okay. So this is one of those conversations. Trigger warning. I repeat, trigger
Oh Lord, you're about to
warning.
go on a tangent.
No,
Oh my
ma'am.
God, AJ got
I'm about to
If
I'm
you're gonna
about to
go on a
say this and
you.
tangent, Dave, can you
I'm
please
about
just
to say this short and
please
sweet.
just wait until we hit open panel,
You
please.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
right,
gonna
right. Let's do that. Let's do that. You right. That was a good
right.
one.
Let
I
that
can do
answer.
that. That's why I said I'm gonna make it short and sweet. What
Thank
what
No,
you.
you
that
can
what
wait. You
that
can wait. You can
refers
wait. You ain't got
to
to
is
do all that. Let me go. Let me
hot
go. Let
dog
me go.
down
Let
the
me go.
hallway.
Let me
That's
go. Let
it.
me go. Let me go. Nope, nope. Ain't nobody hear you. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, no. Oh, so let me say this part. Why aren't married people promoting marriages? Well, I guess we just see that now. They promoting smacks more than anything. So I'm talking shit. But no, they wouldn't do that. I was just talking shit. So because overall, I think we kind of summed it up. They're not happy. They like my man said earlier, King, he was like, they rushed into something that they wasn't ready for. They're not satisfied. Oh, I can't wait till we get to number 4. Let's go. Woo, that's gonna be the sweaty one right there. If y'all ain't ready, y'all might as well leave this room when it comes to number 4. I no say no, but let me see. So they not happy. They rush into some things. They seen how things they see how marriage really hits. You know what I'm saying? They thought it was just straight fun games. This is something I really want, but this is something I'm not really ready for. That's the thing. So they gonna promote because they bored. They not they and like they said it's boring. I think somebody said it's boring to promote and all that stuff. And like I said, for the most part, they're not really happy though. So they get to say the things that they can't say in front of their spouse. So some of them actually say it in front of their spouse. So they get this their little outlet. So they really go, let's go 4B and all this. That's why I'd be shocked that some of these people be in 4B talking about this or this center man and all that stuff. And I'd be like, what the heck? You got a man? Why the heck you talking like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm even talking about for like relationships. Like, why don't you push out relationships? How you pushing out singleness and you in a relationship? So all that stuff, the same thing to me. It don't make sense. So it's like, bro, if you really happy, why you not pushing it? That's how you know when people is using people. I think I did a live on that when people using people for copes. I got to do that again. I got a couple lives I got to do over again. But people use people for copes. That's why they use smacks for copes. Everybody want to do but I ain't gonna talk about that. But they just basically that's what they get into. So they're not gonna push it because it ain't as fun as they really thought it was. So they be like, all right, let me say the things that's on my mind and let people know. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. That's all. That's what I'm taking out of that. So that's why they put in hatred. That's why they always talk about single people shouldn't talk about this and all this other stuff or whatever. I mean, I hear that too much. What do you know about marriage and what do you know all this other stuff, and they barely hold on to theirs. Yeah, we getting so I'm gonna run through that. So let's go open panel again, and then we can go ahead and prompt number two. It's gonna be interesting.
First open panel because I was still on the big coochie.
Not the big coach, coach.
Ah, Lord.
You talking about the loose
Okay.
coach?
What? Okay, so this is my
It's it.
thing. And you
Mm.
you do know that there's some that just don't fit in nothing, right? There are some belly buttons that just don't fit in anything.
Mm-hmm. Belly button one. Wow.
Yeah, some belly button ones that just don't fit in
Whoa.
anything.
You mean an
No,
L?
Whoa.
Are you
I think
talking about
she's
an
Hold up.
moving the
L?
goalposts.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
up.
Hmm.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm not
Look.
moving
Look.
the
Hold up.
goalposts. We was on.
Hold up.
We got.
Wait.
He said open panel, and then cousin, the cut
Hold
Kev
up.
cousin De Niro down here asked a question, and Kev said wait to open panel. So I said some don't fit in everything, and some women don't know how to do Kegels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All
But
right.
who stuff
So
born not tight though? That's weird. That's some new stuff to me.
right.
I don't
Hold
know.
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So first off, we're not going to do low blows since we want to do low blows.
What's a low
Um,
blow? It's
Hmm?
only if you're affected
when
by it.
when you're talking
Bruh,
about the belly button don't
Cause
you
it's
fit.
got a belly
Come
button,
on,
bro?
curls.
Like
It's
what?
come
some people with belly
on, come
buttons.
on. Look, we ain't talking about your little bean
Hey, hey, hey,
that
hey,
needs
hey, hey,
flicked.
hey, hey. That what?
Okay, I'm
Interesting.
sorry. I just
Why, Leighton?
okay.
What y'all doing? This
Yeah, I actually agree with Hobo
Christian
for
Minecraft server. Get
number
back on
three
topic.
I,
times.
This Christian
I
mingle. Okay, this Christian mingle. My bad.
basically.
Okay.
Christian Mingles got tights. It's like no, they wait
I
for
just
mirrors. Saying
fussed
I'm
out a
talking.
pastor today. I just fussed
That's
out a
the difference.
pastor. So
That's like no
then I'm
talking
Nah,
about.
starting to
bro.
be at his
Those be the
church.
worst ones, bro. Don't get it
I know
twisted.
I'm talking Joe. I'm just saying for people that actually
Those
follow
be
the
the worst
word, you know what
ones.
I'm saying? That follow it, you know,
Oh,
they
oh
pretty sure they
my.
don't know what loose and tight and small and large and whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they know all that stuff, you know. Everybody ain't been brought up
Nah.
in that sexual type world. We call them socially awkward though, right? You know what I'm saying?
Saying
We always
that
say stuff like that.
all I'm saying is I don't care what you guys talk about, but at the end of the day, if it take away my munchies because it's that
Uh oh,
foul,
don't take away
don't
her
say
munchies.
something.
Oh no, don't mess
Like
with
Okay.
I
the
can't even
munchies.
eat my
Sorry.
snack now. I gotta wait until it's more appropriate and I don't feel weird and I gotta make eye contact with none of y'all for the next 10 minutes.
You look down
What
at
y'all
your
doing?
belly button, didn't you?
No, that's
Oh,
completely
I wanted
fine.
to ask you, you seriously never heard of a loose poem?
Well, I mean, I know that it's not promoted anymore. Like the big mama say, put on that girdle. Make sure you doing your Kegels after you had that baby. You gotta have that snatch back. I know that's not promoted anymore. But do I know about it? No, because my thing snatched. I don't know nothing about that. I've heard
Man,
She
of
said
men
she
say
it's
that.
not
she
about
said
you
she
though,
got she
man.
said
We talking about outside.
she
We heard it. I'm
she
pretty
said
sure
she
you heard of
gives
a
that
girlfriend
man.
or something.
I've
Right, but I'm
heard
saying
of
she says
women
that
saying.
she gives men the Holy Ghost.
What the?
I've heard of women saying that the pickle little, and I've heard
That's
men
the
say,
only thing you heard.
"Oh, the goose loose." So I
So you
mean,
heard
but
it
men
before
say
then.
that when they get mad, and I
We
didn't
heard it.
see some belly buttons.
Oh,
So
you're just
some
talking
just
about
don't
like the
fit.
legitimacy physiologically of a swinging vagina. I don't think I don't think that exists per se. I know that people can tighten the muscles, but I think most of the time people are just throwing insults back and forth, and half the time it's not even true.
Facts.
So do
Yep.
you feel like every man reason why they say so? It seems like it's non-existence in a woman's world that there ain't no such thing as loose pumps. So you think every man must be just smeanish or something?
Nah, ain't
And
I'm
they
nobody
all
thinking
saying
like,
that.
because men talk about, well, I don't know, I get confused, and I know it's like you have different conversations with different men, but I hear men say that majority of women don't even deal with average men or not dealing with them. So I'm like, well, how would you even know what most women's like vagina or if people are loose if you're not even engaging women that regularly, unless are you just
Yeah.
engaging women with loose vaginas, just like I don't think every man's penis is small, but you'll have like people have that conversation like the
Mm-hmm.
canal is only so big. I'm trying to
right.
figure out where some of these things are going. But
Because
I
I've seen
mean,
Interesting.
on here
you know what I'm
15.
saying?
I done seen a
Right.
15 Sergi, and I'm like,
Oh
where,
my gosh,
you
yeah, we
know,
done. From this point, I'm
yeah,
done.
you know, and then I done seen them, and it ain't even an inch, you know.
Look, y'all ask the questions, okay?
I'm
Y'all
scared. I
be
don't even want to talk
We the
about it no
women
more.
want
That's
to
why
15,
I
what
know.
the
was
Well,
like,
a
freak?
how
lot
you
of
ask the
I think a lot
That
of it
boy, they
comes
questions?
sticking
out of
stuff
like
like this in they stuff now.
arguments and
They,
low
but you know
blows.
what?
And
A
then
Kev,
lot
talking
of
about it
it's
ain't
not
loose after
anybody's
that. That's
experience though.
crazy.
Kev, they single and they ain't got no kids when they that big, because that don't
he
fit
just
neither.
he just small. He not this size.
That
It's
don't
gonna
fit
See
be
what they call
neither.
like
small now.
not 18 months ago. This
But I think a lot of it is just
14 months ago.
people are taking low blows most like a lot of the time. I'm not saying that nobody has experienced it, but I mean, I think a lot of times when we hear those things, it's kind of like, is it really accurate? Or are you just taking a dig or something? Yeah.
That's crazy. That's scary.
So,
True indeed. My
Kev.
favorite topic is the P, to be honest with you. Cause I ain't never, you know what I'm saying, I ain't never had one
Yeah, I'm
that was
scared now. I don't even want to
nice.
talk about it no
So
So
let me be
I'm gonna
But
Christian.
somebody,
say,
I seen the 25.
God damn, no
Lord
diddy.
Jesus.
No
Listen,
diddy.
I'm gonna say it
No,
like this.
right? No, dude.
For the randomness, the way that this conversation's going, ladies,
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
come with
need you to
something crazy.
do. No, I'm gonna need y'all to do me a favor. If it ain't got to do with your man's D, it ain't gotta be worried. If it ain't gotta do with your P, don't worry about
Why
it.
are you
They
saying
just
that,
trying to
Kev?
distract us. They just trying to
No.
distract us from the topic.
Kev cousin had a question, and Kev cousin has seniority
I,
over here because that's Kev cousin, and the question stuck out like a sore thumb. I ain't want to stay on it, but it was open topic, and y'all can change it whenever y'all want to. I'm sorry, Imperial. I'm being bad on
It's
Christian
just
So if you
Minute.
like
never heard it before, how did that question stick out though?
Cause it did.
bars.
All the rest of the comments down there were different, and his like stuck. He said, you know, women with the loose goose, and
Mm,
that was the only one that was like that.
okay,
But you know
okay,
what
okay,
though?
okay.
Were y'all talking about? Let me just see if I'm on the right path because I didn't see the first part. But what it sounds like, Kev was talking about the idea that we're rushing to smecks without we
Oh
shouldn't,
yeah, you seen me and him going back and night.
right. And then
Yeah, we
so
was.
then he said that people are rushing to marriage too soon. And then Kev said, well, they rushing to smecks too soon. And I
Mm-hmm.
think at some point it was like, well, smecks should come before marriage, right?
Oh my.
So you could see what's going on. And then the comment came, imagine getting married and then she has no walls. So
Right.
what he was trying to say was like, you don't know what you're about to get. Imagine opening up the present and it's whack. That's what he was trying to say.
Thank you, cuz. Now
And,
I
and so
understand
and
because
so
you
that
do
was the
get
whole
sick.
context of why that just
Yeah.
seemed like it came out of nowhere. But he was really
Cousin done told
just
on the cousins.
well, no, I'm just saying because that was a valid. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was saying like you know how it was always used to be like you got to wait till marriage to find out what you got type
Yeah.
of thing.
I
I'm
think
talking
I
Yeah.
think
code.
if
I'm
two
talking
virgins
code,
don't
but
care
y'all get
about
what I'm
that
saying.
low key. They don't. I think because we've been having our experiences and stuff now. It's kind of prioritized now and stuff. That showed the importance of waiting for marriage though. But now we made that important, and we care about loose. Like I said, that's the only reason. That's why I comment back when I said that. That's why it's more of a reason why you should wait because she didn't wait. Obviously, why it's loose or whatever we saying, right? She must have been doing her thug thizzle, you know. But I don't know. It's a whole
She
nother thing. But
she
yeah,
she was
this
she was she was playing the carousel route.
I just want to
And
say
all
thank
he's
you,
saying is you got
cousin,
to test
because
drive before you purchase. That's all he's trying to say.
thank you,
I
cousin.
get you
Because
though.
did I
Two
not
versions ain't got
That's
to
all
worry
he was
about that
saying.
though.
That's
did I
all he was
not
saying. That's
ask?
all.
I
Yeah.
asked Kev cousin. I said, "What did you mean by that?" So I'm glad that you explained it because that's the only thing I was asking. I didn't know what he meant. It looked like it needed to be elaborated.
Right. Right.
Interesting.
And so since I took his job as cousin, I think that I got it right. You can tell me if I if I messed that up.
Ah, yeah, you got it though.
All right,
That's
so
actually another reason that and that's probably we're gonna go tie into that baby shower one though too, because I think we do things backwards, and that's the reason why we in the predicaments that we in now, because we worry about
well,
test
all
driving
right,
so bad. But
right. So Kev, I wanna finish my thought real quick, like I've been half-assed with. All right, so since we keep bringing this up, for the men that are saying this specifically, that means they've either they have dealt with a female that they couldn't get off. That's why they said they had no walls, hot dog down the hallway type shit. Since we want to go there. And then for the women that are complaining that it's too small, maybe you just been messing with horses your entire life, and you might need to go and get vaginoplasty and get
Not
that
even
fixed.
imperial. Some of them are belly buttons.
Hey, look, what you've
Some of them are.
experienced is not has nothing
It's
to
not
do
an
with what.
experience. It's just what I seen. Some of them are belly buttons, and they know that. They have no problem understanding that.
Yeah, according to the
Everybody
Again,
don't
averages,
have an
according
inch.
look, according to the stats and the averages, it ain't most dudes ain't swinging like that. So
Mm-mm.
if you
They out there
believe the
measuring dudes' peas. It's
well, yeah, there's a
crazy.
whole
What type
medical
of freaky
board that
stuff is that?
you know.
I
We're
would
gonna
that
never
wait
It's
till
a
do
you
that.
medical board.
get on hard.
People got to
But
understand
Yeah,
that,
that's why I'm
bro.
trying to figure out where that data comes from. Like,
Yeah,
who's
I
measuring
mean,
the penises? And then,
I think it's because of those.
miscalculation.
No, it's. I think it's
No,
what it is.
no
The info
calculator,
comes from
boy.
those. The info comes from those who have like problems, right? And
mm,
so all of these doctors and all of the medical boards, they have these studies, and so if you have impotent problems or you have these certain problems, they're taking that from those. So it's a small percentage of people that have certain problems, and they're using those for the studies. So
that's what I'm guessing. Because
right,
I'm like,
long
when you
story
go to the
short, it's not a
urologist or something, he's not
yeah.
like, okay, lay it out. Let me grab the ruler.
Ha!
Right.
You know
Can
what
you
I'm
imagine
saying?
that? You could imagine that the
Right,
census board walking to the door. Hey, okay, so I'm here for your annual length checkup. Let's go. Let's see.
right. It's no,
Like that don't
I'm
happen.
guessing self-report too, right? Like, people
Right.
are giving you a number, so there's like possibly no
Well, I'm
accuracy
about
in it.
three.
Right.
You just
And
give it to
How did
them.
we get here? How are
and,
we here? What
Well, I'm
happened?
I
2.5.
don't
well,
know
this
why
is
we still
They
here.
call me belly button.
right. Well, okay. So to finish this up, all fun and games, but my whole
Look
point
what you
for this
got.
is right.
Right.
That's my point.
Loose or small,
And
do what you have to do.
right, right. But nah. So back to the prompt, and I'm gonna say it like this before I go back to it. Y'all women got no room to talk because anatomy says 3 inches is enough. Above average is 3 inches. Anything that is above that, you're working with something. 3 inches or better. That's physical anatomy is what we're talking about to get y'all off.
It's actually
But
one
back
to
to the
two inches.
Don't they desanitize they stuff? Something I heard or something like that. I forgot what it's called.
well,
I'm about
okay.
to say
So
decenter.
Mm.
The G spot literally is 3 inches.
It's not
Desanitize.
three. It's different on
Mm.
every woman, but usually it's one to
Who
two, and you
lied
got
to
to be able to
you,
go
bruh?
up.
Like, please don't. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
You got to be thick enough
Who
to
the
go
fuck?
up too. You can't just be in there. Can't be a pencil. You got to know where it's at.
I ain't trying to give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay. Yeah.
And
There's
Giving
listen,
people
let's
angle.
not get
lessons.
There's
this
Like, if
live
you
popping.
approach.
We
no no
gonna
no
There's
little
have
pause, please
girth.
hold up. If y'all want to believe it's 3 inches, that's fine. Believe whatever you want to believe. Nobody ain't giving you no lessons on this live, so like figure it out.
She said
That's
you gonna
weird.
figure it out. She said I'm a master.
So we like,
All right. All
yeah,
right. So
can we move
I'm
on
more
past this weird
likely.
ass conversation? Like,
I know. I'm
bruh.
following you, Jay.
Look, I'm
Scooty
just
doo
gonna
doo.
say it like this. I'm
You press
more
this button right
inclined
here.
to listen to the multiple women that I've had in my life that
Bruh, your
I've
We
answer.
physically
know.
been
Look,
with,
Imperial, you got that
and
stuff.
hold
You
on,
gonna
hold
be
on.
slanging. We know. Be slanging it.
Whether I am or ain't, that ain't
He's not
the
listening. Come
issue.
on now.
We look. Whether I am or ain't, that ain't the issue. If until you've actually been in the room with me, you'll never know. That's how
We
I want
won't.
to keep that.
We won't. This the only
Right,
room
right.
we
You
Hey,
hear
have.
me?
hey,
Period.
That's the way I want to
hey,
keep it.
hey, y'all
That
don't look, keep it moving. Keep it moving because this weird vibe.
Right.
Ain't nobody
if
asked
Weird
marriage.
vibe,
you none
right?
of this
We talking
information.
about
Yes,
Like, what
marriage
is
over
going
right
It's
now,
on?
on.
man.
This is
yes.
That's
about
not how
us.
Okay,
thing
so
is.
we're
We talking
daggone
about
baby
Well,
information.
that's a
showers.
part.
Okay, next.
That's how we
Honey,
get
you
to the
don't
baby
hear
Anyway,
shower.
that?
That's why we having baby showers and eat all them good meatballs.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
The meatballs are
That's what
random.
she said. She loved the meatballs.
Next, skip ad,
Oh
skip
my
ad,
God,
skip
bruh.
ad.
Anyway, I'm look okay. Open panel over. Y'all lost
Jesus.
me,
Open
Chris.
panel is
Y'all,
over. Yeah,
it's
but on to the
done.
next one now.
Oh, we going to the next question.
Shot
Nope, nope,
fired.
nope. It's
Shots
over. It's
fired.
over. It's
Shots
over.
fired.
No.
Skip
You
ad.
shocked when you decided to tell everybody about your nasty sexual endeavors. Ain't nobody asked about. Keep that to yourself. No, no, bro, no. So don't.
I bet.
Y'all grounded. We moving back on to
You're
the next
grounded.
question until y'all tap this screen and get it to 40K likes, and then
Period.
maybe we'll do another open panel. But y'all violating. That's crazy. We keep it moving. That
No,
was
we got
fucking
you, bro.
weird.
There, we got you. Okay.
Damn, I ain't been grounded in a minute.
So let's go.
You're
Not in a
welcome.
minute. He sounded so sad too. Mm.
That's
Uh, let's go. I'm gonna do surgery and up because I know K gon' I wanted to start with K so bad, but not yet. I don't think they're ready for the fire
yeah.
yet.
In the bottom of
So
I'm over here snacking anyway. Go ahead.
you say you snacking anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do surgery, go up, and then we're gonna go to locked and down. Uh,
Hold up. Kay, how you still snacking listening to I'm gonna shut up. I'm
And
he
I got,
said he talk about snacks.
you know what?
she
AJ, I'll
said
share with you, okay? I got chips and I have sour gummies. I got soda. What you want?
Dang, what the heck?
ooh, all of that really. I got
Yes,
the
I eat my
munchies and
little drop
cauliflower.
chips over here.
Okay.
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm
I ain't the
sorry,
only
sis.
one. Question. All right. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead, surgery.
What am I doing? Where
If
we at?
um if marriage isn't the goal, what should it be?
No. I don't know. For me, I believe marriage is the goal. That's just my belief system, and it's quite simple. I think that in my observation of just human beings, especially in the elderly, companionship, having somebody there consistently with you. And I know it's not like promised, even if you marry, that your partner, your spouse is going to be there forever. But I believe a good majority do make it to that in period of life together. And I think what I've observed is that people have really felt more fulfilled. Um, I don't know, having that deeper connection, their outlook is a little bit different on life. The capacity to love seems to be a lot greater. And it's just my own observation. I don't have like stats to prove it. Even in my own parents, they were married for 46 years before my mom was unalived, and just to see their connection, to have that type of covering as a woman, that spiritual covering, to have a man that prays for you every day, to have a woman who can't wait to see you every day. To me, just being able to see that growing up is something that in my relationships, and I've been married before, I've had long term relationships, it wasn't like that. I think a healthy marriage gives you so much more. Um, and so I don't know. I think it's a goal, and I think it's important to always operate in life with the end in mind. Um,
Oops.
I think consistency is like, yeah, you can have your friends or whatnot, but I've not seen too many of these elderly people with their besties still hanging around. People move on in life. People get married and develop their own families, and they kind of disconnect a little bit, even if they still have some time that they share. So I don't know. I see it as a huge benefit. There's a lot of other things, but those are just a few.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Imperial.
Um, okay, so what we're on prompt number 2.
Two. Yep. Keep. Um,
Okay,
if
so
marriage
if
isn't a
marriage
goal, what should it be?
marriage should be the goal. Legacy should be the goal. That's it. Living a fulfilling life for everybody that's involved
All
in
right,
their
surgery.
situation. This whole, what's trending crap is not getting shit done. But then again, my first marriage was arranged,
I'm about to
so
get kicked out.
whatever, and it worked out smoothly. I'm a widow from that one, but keep pushing.
Is it froze?
Girl, I'm so glad you came
No.
off
Oh,
because I was freaking out for a second, y'all.
you know me.
Look,
What
okay,
you
where I'm
mean?
at, it's past 10 o'clock. Oh, I'm elevated, so don't even
Me too.
act like you surprised. But girl, I was freaking out. I was like, hold on, did I just get stuck?
I paused in the
The
bed.
whole reality paused on you?
It
Yeah.
paused in the bed. I'm so
Y'all
dead.
be seeing when I be frozen? That's crazy.
No, bro, it like switched
It'll be a
out,
It
and
teacup or
got
then
something.
that.
everybody got real quiet at the exact same time. So we know what happened.
I
Oh,
was
wow.
really little bio freeze.
She lit
Wow.
bio free.
Oof.
One more spot, y'all. If y'all whoever coming in. Oh, cousin. Oh, he said, I'm for sure about to get it out. He about to misinterpret me, good.
Finally, he can
Hey,
get up here and speak for
Speak
himself.
about the loose poems. Like, no, I'm talking.
see,
The
and
walls.
that's the
Hey, hey,
thing. Y'all
hey,
got
hey,
so
hey,
No,
caught
hey,
up.
hey. Hold on, hold on,
it
hold
is
on, hold
no
on.
need for you to
Hold
come
on,
up here
hold
because
on,
I'm
hold
the
on,
cousin now.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
want
on,
to
hold
answer the
on, hold
prompt
on.
first.
I know, hold on. We gonna get to open panel. But the problem is that I asked y'all to hit us to 40K and we only at 31.7. Like y'all
My
didn't
bad.
even tap half of that. This
Oh, my.
crazy. So yeah, unfortunately, Daenerys. Like I want to talk about what Daenerys was talking about because we was talking about it in the comments. Okay, what he's saying make sense. I just had to end it because Gabe, you started getting weird, bro. Like that just got real weird, and you
Mm,
took it in a weird direction, bro. Like that was not the assignment. Like I don't know what you was doing, but we in here, teaching Spanish, and you trying to turn in like something in German that was not gonna work, bro. I'm sorry. But
That's
it's
okay.
okay. We're gonna continue with the
Nine.
questions. Who's next? And tap this screen, y'all. This is crazy. Get it to 40K, then we do the open panel.
Who's next? But
Actually,
since De Niro just got in here, he can go ahead and answer.
Okay, cool. What up, dog? Uh, let's see. Happily married people. Where what that say? I can't see because your box right there. All I see is my
That's what
cousin.
she said. So,
What it say?
happily married people, where you at? That's all the question. I mean, that's just
Okay.
something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Where they at though?
Right.
Why aren't most married people promoting marriage more than hatred? So, I feel like married people are not promoting marriage because the truth is, I believe a lot of people are unhappy because they have unrealistic expectations,
Expectations. Yeah.
and so it's everywhere of these fantasies. Even when we go to looking at Love Is Blind, whatever island, all these TV shows and everything that put this whole fallacy in front of us, it's like everybody is trying to achieve something perfect instead of being content with what they got and working on becoming as uh perfect as they possibly can be. So what they telling people now, like even with the generation before us, they was teaching the girls, oh, focus on yourself and all that. And they wasn't promoting marriage and teaching women how to be wives and men. The main thing that us boys was being taught growing up was, look, get as much experience as you can. Oh, we get to school, oh, you the man, by how many women you can get. So I think it all just plays a part with each other. If marriage isn't the goal, what should it be? Um, I think it's kind of weird for somebody to say that marriage isn't the goal because what are you living life for? To just accomplish all these financial goals and selfish goals to do what?
Mm.
What, like, honestly, I could sit here and have $200 million, and what I'm doing with it if I don't have no kids, if I don't have a woman that I can share that with, a whole family. If I'm not doing those things, then what is all of it for? Just to sit here and have 100 cars in the garage and go look at them and talk to them? Like, I think that's pretty retarded. I know I can't say
Ooh.
that. I think that's weird. I just put it like that, and I think I'm caught up.
Yeah, you caught up. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For educational purpose only. Right. Good one. Good save. Locks know the deal. F1 in the chat too, just in case. Uh, Go ahead. I think Jane next. Jane. Coffee cup Jane.
I thought biofreeze was next.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I should have
Jermaine.
Oh,
said that.
okay.
I
That's
should
when
have
I'm
said that.
not rapping. I'm Jane, but when I'm, you know, when I'm rapping. Okay. If marriage isn't the goal, what should it be? Personally, marriage is the goal. That's personal. For the majority, marriage is not the goal because everybody wants to be single and thriving and out here in hot girl summers and cold girl winters and stuff like that. And I do believe that just people are just striving to have a bunch of money, even though, when you leave, or when you get sick, you can't pay yourself out of that. So, but yeah, marriage should definitely be the goal, but it's not the goal for everybody. And I don't put that down for anybody. I met that goal. It ain't happening again. Also, having children should not be the goal for everybody. Everybody's not fit for everything.
Hmm.
So if a person is promiscuous, no, that shouldn't be the goal for them because 9 times out of 10, they're probably going to be promiscuous in their marriage.
Okay. Promiscuous girl. Who are okay? K. The deal.
I
You next.
need a roundaway girl.
You there, pick?
I'm sorry, I was in another room. Okay. If marriage isn't a goal, if marriage isn't a goal, what should it be? I think marriage should be the goal. Um, I think people think that not getting married is. I think I would say this: people don't want to get married because they feel like it's holding them back. But what's holding them back is not wanting to get married. Okay. Now I understand that there's this big marriage crisis in the world right now, and I understand that half of all marriages, unfortunately, end in separation, divorce. And this number sometimes, well, from what I studied, like sometimes it declines and sometimes it goes back up. I think it's gone back up recently. Um, but there are so many good benefits to marriage. Married people live longer. They're less likely to have mental health issues. They're less likely to suffer from substance abuse, alcoholism. Less likely to become depressed. Less likely to suffer from acute and chronic illnesses. They're likely to earn more moolah, save more moolah, have more um, job stability, more financial stability. They're more likely to own property, more likely to own home, cars, likely to have medical life insurance. Married couples are more likely to raise healthy children. And matter of fact, the two-parent household the children born in the two-parent household in the marriage, they do better academically, spiritually, mentally, and don't have as much behavioral issues as those who are not in the two-parent household. And also, who is having more SMEGs? Since we're talking about SMEGs, married couples are, okay, and it's safer. Now, whatever the reason for the decline in marriage rate is, the fact is that many people are glorifying and promoting this single lifestyle of just having multiple sexual encounters, cohabitating with or without the intent to get married. And I don't think that that is going to get anywhere. I think, you know, um, this whole I'm gonna just be alone, be independent for the rest of my life is not going to do you any good. I mean, I don't want to see kids without their parents, without seeing mom and man, or mom and dad with as husband and wife. I don't want these kids to grow up in single parent households. I don't want to see these women come in contact with STDs and loneliness. It's just I just don't think it's good. or single fathers. It's not normal. Now I know people are saying, well, not everybody wants it. Well, take the elevator, not the stairs. We don't focus on the anomaly. We focus on the majority, and that is just the car facts. So, everybody may not want marriage, but there is a purpose for marriage. Um, in my opinion, like I said, I'm a believer, but I believe it's God's will. I think it's good. I think it's beneficial. I just think that a lot of people just need or could benefit just to have some guidance, or just some tools on how to have a healthy marriage, or how to have a relationship even before you even get to marriage. I think we need to learn how to choose a proper spouse. Learning what it means to become one, learning what it means to leave and cleave, and speaking to people who promote that, and not getting with people who just promote just living this fast lifestyle that all roads lead to you. I believe that you're ready for marriage when you are mature enough to assume responsibility for somebody else, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I don't think it's anything bad, but like I said, you not wanting to get married is not holding you back. What's holding you back is you not wanting to get married, and I stand on that.
Okay. Lot, you next.
It's okay. I wasn't aware that we was gonna have background music with whatever we were gonna say. I don't know how I'm supposed to follow that
Jamming, y'all.
because
I
Sorry.
mean,
he
y'all
was over
both in
there
competition. You got the
jamming.
baby in the background. She got her music. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all
Sorry.
He's sleep
thing.
right now. He's sleep right now, so I don't have
Wake
his
up, Lock
background.
Juice. No, he's not.
All right, so the question here is, well, yeah, if marriage
I see you
isn't the
sneaking here,
goal.
Mom. You ain't sneaking on me. I'm calling you out. It's like that.
Who
Let me
snuck in
call my mama
here?
every time I see her. Let me watch
Oh
your
my
mouth.
gosh. Then if it's not the goal, then what should be? So oh my gosh. Okay, well at least I have something going on. I have my sleepy voice going on. It's a little raspy.
Yeah, you
So
tell me about that. Oh,
all right. So I think that if marriage is not the goal, then having a long-term relationship with um with the open mind amongst each other, and creating a safe space for both parties to be able to speak their truth. I just think that um, just knowing what your role is, it doesn't constitute for marriage to be the end goal, because it's not everyone's end goal. And just because you're deciding on not to get married, it doesn't mean you're I guess being single and doing what you want to do and having your own rules and things like that and the source, because you can still be a two-parent household and have a long-term relationship and it not being considered a glorified baby daddy or glorified baby mama, or just shacking up. um I think this is state of mind. I think that when you both know, when you both are together and you're unselfishly being together because you know what's important, it's more important for you to stay together for your lineage, because you know that a two-parent home is much more important than us breaking up or divorcing, or us co-parenting. There's so many other different aspects to look at it when marriage is not your ultimate goal, because that's not everybody's ultimate goal. I heard someone say the financial part of it, the legality of it. Um, if you're not smart enough to put your assets and things like that in a trust for your lineage, for whomever you're with, whose fault is that? Because you didn't gain that knowledge to do so, and you don't have to be married in order for that to happen. um Marriage may be someone's end goal, that's fine, but it's not everybody's.
okay, okay, okay. Toby.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
If marriage
All
isn't a
right.
goal, what should it be?
Okay. What should it be if marriage isn't the goal? Okay. I'm learning to get along with your family members. That should be the most important place to start in the family, in your household, learning to get along. Even though you don't understand something, learn more, get a knowledge of family dynamic, different tradition, learn how it can be um, similar to yours, or which one you will pick or choose from to put your moral compass around, and develop that moral compass and that etiquette as a person to live with somebody. So learning to communicate properly, learning to be respectful, learning to limit the disrespect, learning to change the aggressive tone, learning to understand that it's not just to win an argument, is just understand that the family come first, understand the child is important, learning about um, the necessary thought pattern of parenting, the parenting rules, learning not to break up a family. So all that should be taught, or you need to research more on that before you go into the purest form of marriage, not the marriage that you have to being not trusting your partner, and the marriage where you go into just being selfish and want to hold up somebody future. Don't go into marriage like that. That thought set. Take that out of your thought set. And going into a marriage, you need to go in there with 100% loyalty to the person, not halfway there, or you just contemplating, or waiting for somebody to disappoint you. Don't go into something waiting for somebody to disappoint you, and then you say, oh, that may expect. Don't go in expecting bad things. So people go in marriage nowadays just expecting somebody to cheat, or somebody to leave them, or somebody to rub them the wrong way, or not being caught. But even if they're not being caught, wanting the other person to slip up, then no, you decide to speak on your behalf, or saying that you're the perfect one. So don't go in marriage just thinking about the bad thing happening, but go in marriage 100%. And I think it will work if you learn about the nuclear family and the family dynamic. I think it will work. And I digress.
Okay, 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 okay. Cousin. Not my cousin. Cousin.
No, the only cousin.
No.
Get it right. No, uh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm about to ruffle some feathers, I think. Kay, don't be mad at me, but you got to hear me out. Just bear with me for a minute. Okay. I don't think marriage should be the goal. I think marriage is a cog in the goal. Okay. I think the goal should be fulfillment. That's what I think the goal is. At the end of your life, you're not fulfilled, you did not hit the goal. Right? Because if you say marriage is the goal, then all right, I got married yesterday. Now what? I hit the goal. I'm done.
Mm.
And I think a lot of people, that's the reason why their marriages don't work. It's because they
Mm.
have put that on a pedestal as it's the goal. Now you achieved it. Now how do you maintain it? You don't know because you hit the goal. The goal, this is just a catalyst to get to your fulfillment. True devotion and fulfillment is the goal. Okay? We all can be committed. You can be committed in a relationship. A commitment can die, unalive, excuse me. But true devotion, that's when you owed and in that convalescent home and they still holding each other hand and still doing what, and they don't have any other family at all. And it's just them two old, they in there. Or if one is about to unalive, that other one unalive shortly thereafter because they're like, oh, you know what? My purpose of life is gone. It's time for me to go. I've lived my life. I'm happy with it. They good. You know what I mean? When they sitting at the, well, our great grandkids and all of that good stuff, and they were devoted to each other. That's a difference. That's what makes marriages work. I was committed to my marriage wholeheartedly, but I wasn't devoted to my marriage, and that's why we got divorced. You understand what I'm saying? We're not on bad terms. It wasn't anything that was bad. We're still good to this day. But my fiance now, I learned the difference through my first marriage. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I'm not bitter toward marriage. So I would say that I'm just using the words verbatim here. Marriage should not be the goal. Should not be the end goal. That should be a milestone to reaching the end goal. And I would say that the best way to reach fulfillment, to reach that inner peace, to reach that, that ultimate sense of Zen is marriage is the best way or one of the best, ingredients to get to that point. You see what I'm saying? So I do believe, like I said, I advocate for marriage. I think that that's something. I also know that, like the lady said before me, or before Toby, marriage isn't for everyone. I've said that before. I get it. But devotion, fulfillment, that should be the end goal, right? And I think marriage is the best way to get to that. So I don't know. That's just something to shake it up a little bit. I'll rest.
Can I just say something before AJ go to cousin? It's real quick. Congratulations on your engagement, and I'm blocked on Etsy. That's why I'm posting because they kicked me off of Etsy. That's it.
They blocked you?
I purchased something from a
Damn.
lady or something dollars, and she waited too long and canceled it, but it wasn't showing as canceled, so she held on to my $700 something dollars, and then I tried to purchase something else, and they just blocked me like I ain't had the money.
See, there we go. They was devoted to keeping your money.
They was. So I'm sorry. I was just letting you know because I still want my Barbie, but I can't get it on that state. Sorry. Okay, Kev. I'm sorry.
We good. We good. I'm gonna still be there.
Go ahead. Go ahead, AJ. And I'm going to go. I'll do my
Gotta,
turn.
why you hissing at me, bro? Damn.
You
Also,
don't love me no
I'm gonna need
more.
y'all
Okay.
to keep tapping the screen though for sure. Tap 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 it away.
Tap
We
it
almost
up.
at the 40K. Um, so I guess I don't know. I fucking hate having these conversations. 'Cause I swear, like I'm gonna get ripped to pieces, but it's fine. I believe what I believe though. Um, for me, marriage is not the end goal. That's not even a goal, right? I'm one of those people who's not interested in marriage. Don't think I've ever have been really. I've been open to it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So if you're asking me what my goal is for people like me, it depends on that person, right? For me, it's again, I'd rather spend my time making sure that my community is good. Doesn't matter what community, any of the communities that I'm a part of. I want to make sure everybody's on point, everybody's doing what they got to do, and I'm supporting. you know, those types of things. Or, you know, sometimes it's career goals, sometimes it's all sorts of other stuff. Um, I'm just not somebody who's cut out for that. The whole marriage thing. One, I'm not religious, so therefore it doesn't really make sense to me. I'll put it that way, right? Because technically, if you're doing it for legal purposes, well, I don't really need to be married to do those things. Technically, I could do those things via government. You know, you could open an insurance policy out on anybody. You could make anybody your medical by proxy. You could do all these types of things. So you don't need a marriage for that. So for me, it doesn't really quite make sense. Um, but yeah, if you're asking me what my goals are, mine is just, you know, living the best life that I could be, passing on as much positivity as I can, spreading that around. And yeah, we gonna move it along that way. And if I happen to find partnership, long-term companionship along the way, cool. If not, I'll be everybody's auntie, and you know, we'll have a good time. Because not everybody's destined and supposed to be a parent. Not everybody's destined and supposed to be married to somebody else. It just is what it is. But I'll yield.
Okay. All right. All right. So let me go ahead and go ahead. So if marriage isn't a goal, what should it be? So I think when I was thinking about this question overall, right, especially if you out here having sex, then or being in a relationship, if that ain't the goal, then what's the point of doing all these things and you're not like not trying to end it with marriage, which would be the problem. But I think there's a lot of pleasures and stuff, which you're gonna get to that part. And I've been hearing everybody, but for the most part, there's a few people, I get, where they coming from, but I ain't think about it from that way, right? Um, that, I think everybody do have a purpose on earth, and I don't think everybody is meant to have kids or being married. Um, so some people just like, even like if we would go to the Bible, there's some people that was never married, you know what I'm saying? Their whole purpose in life was to either lead in something or accomplish something for God or something like that, right? So I can understand that, yeah, it ain't for everybody, so it shouldn't be. So that's why, and I think the reason why I wanted to ask is just to see, like, okay, what is really your purpose on here? Is it really to serve something other than just your own? Because for the most part, marriage be a want more for anybody. For most people, that's the reason why they and I get why cousin said what he said. Some people just rush because that's the only goal, and they not thinking about what it takes. They not ready for it, and they just when they get married or go to the wedding, and they're not even marriage minded. And that's why be a lot of people getting hurt. So I can understand it. Then that's why they be like, oh, I don't want to be married no more and all this other stuff or whatever. But the thing is, I would say, the goal, no matter what, it should be something that's beneficial to something other than just you. You know what I'm saying? I think that, like I said, I do believe all of us impact each other in some form of way. But I guess I can't say it's the ultimate goal because everybody, just like it's so many women more than men and stuff, everybody not literally not gonna be able to become married, unless we do poly or something like that. So I can realize that can't be the ultimate goal. Some people can't even have kids. Uh, and some people want kids. Uh, so I think, like I said, I can see for everybody, it probably might not be the ultimate, but I do want to say like the ultimate goal should be something that is maybe generational wealth or something like that, something that impacts the next gen, something that goes beyond just I want to be happy or I want this and all that other stuff. So I can get it. I can get it. That. But that's the reason why I wanted each person to kind of answer this, just to see what is their purpose in life. You know what I'm saying? And some people want to get married. Some people, but from that point, then what else you gonna do with your life? You know what I'm saying? It's something else that got to be beyond that. Now, once you get married, that's just one goal, right? After that, how you gonna build your family? What is you gonna do for things that for the next gen? What type of kids you raising if you have kids? Some people get married and not even trying to have kids. But it's just I would say you know, ultimately, right, it should be, and which that's wishful thinking. It just should be a goal of growth and selflessness. Overall, no matter what you choose to do in life, I think a lot of people what they do is, their whole goal is to keep making money and going to college only, and that's it. Stuff like that, right? Them just certain things. But it's like, dang, what else you trying to do with your life before you hit that grave? What else how did you impact society itself, right? Whatever you did, like right now, I think my goal is to like to reach as many people out. Marriage is another part of my goal. What I'm gonna do beyond that. It's something else. It's something else I want to, put out to this world and or just invest in. What I'm saying, that it should be more than just one thing. But my thing, I think when I was thinking about this question, it was more of like, if you out here just being in relationships and all this other stuff, like why isn't the goal marriage? You know what I'm saying? You having fun and all this other stuff is like, it's really, I believe it's supposed to be meant for marriage. That's the reason why everything is going left. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the only reason why I had the thing back and forth with cuz, because I'm like, dang, I think that's our problem nowadays. Everybody just so like, okay, this is what makes marriage. And just like I was talking with, I don't want to mention her name again, but they think the paper is marriage. You know what I'm saying? It's like, from that point, if it's just smacks in the paper that keep y'all marriage together, it's like, dang, do you like what else? What else can you bring? Anybody can get married, but can you stay married? That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? If your goal is just that, like, what are you trying to contribute? You know what I'm saying? What else you trying to put into it? It's like it have to be more just than just the name or the action and all that other stuff. So I can feel it, I'm here. I hear everybody. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel it though. So yeah,
Yeah,
Partially,
I think
it's open.
Kay said
I
it
think.
perfectly. She said, "What's the
Ah,
intention exactly? What's the motive?" Some people's motive when they get married is to have the wedding, is to have the last name, is to have the
right.
ring, is to say that they are married and there's nothing else to it. Some people's intention or motive is to have a family. So, like you said,
Mhm.
a lot of people the majority of people on this planet are walking in their purpose and they don't even know what it is. It's something that you do without even having to think about it. So like you said, purpose to
Yeah,
serve, that's my purpose is to serve. It
yeah,
feels
I think
good.
I
I
said
don't
it.
have to
That's
make
crazy.
money to do that. I just love to do it. So Kate had put in the comment section. I just wanted to say, yeah, what is the real intention behind marriage? Because some people everybody goals not the same. And once they get to it, anybody that has a goal and you strive, that there is absolutely no glass ceiling. So once you reach one goal, you got another one already lined up. And then you got another one after that and another one after that. So what's
Yeah,
the
I
motive
think
behind it?
yeah, that's literally what I think I just said. All that. That's low key. Yeah, I said that though.
Thank you for speaking on. I want to speak on this too because I think a lot of people get caught up in the hype of marriage. I want to make this clear. Like, I'm not saying that if you don't ever get married in life, then you're less of a person, that you're not living life. No, I'm not. I don't say that. I would never look at a person that way. I think a lot of people get caught up in the ring. They get caught up in the dresses. They get caught up in the wedding and forget about what the true meaning of marriage is. Like, you're assimilating, you're adapting, like you're sharing your life with a person, you're becoming one with one person because God is putting you with this person to get something out of you. And
Mhm.
I understand that our ideas of marriage is this prince coming in and sweeping off our feet and we acting like a princess, and that's hardly what it is. It's not what it is. And I think that's why relationships don't last anymore, because we have unrealistic ideas and expectations about marriage, and when they aren't met, we dip. I can tell you this from talking to couples, hearing their love story, hearing about their courtship, hearing about what they think about marriage and all those things. It has been the most humbling experience of my life, because when I discuss God's plan and the order that we have to accept the fact that we are not meant to be alone, because that's not how we were even designed. And whenever we live in a way that's against God's divine order, we adopt vices to cope with that dysfunction. And the coping mechanism is usually deflection, lying to ourselves, and getting all these bodies. And these kids don't have a mother or father in the household as husband and wife. The single mindset says it's all about me. The marriage mindset says it's all about us, we. Single people, we are often told that we're just fine how we are. Not true, because 9 times out of 10, we all have things that we have to change about ourselves. And single people, we're also told that we should just get rid of things that don't serve us instead of learning how to communicate, learning how to
I
get
got a
along,
question.
learning how to compromise. Because single people, we can tell you a list of things that we ain't gonna do and what we don't want to do for somebody else, forgetting that somebody else will still have to deal with our ways, that somebody else will have to still deal with our traumas and issues as well. And I've learned in this process about the importance of asking for patience, being forgiving, being faithful before you ask for faithfulness, being loyal before you ask for loyalty. This process has taught me how to give before I expect to receive, how to step outside myself, that life is bigger than myself, and looking at my behaviors and how to put my pride aside and apologize when I'm wrong so I don't run away. I'm not saying you can't learn that as a single, but marriage is a complete change in a mindset and a heart set. It's a growth process. And most couples, they will tell you it's not about the destination, it's the process, it's the journey, it's the things that you learn along the way. And I think one of the great parts about marriage that people don't talk about, it does help you look at yourself in a more clear, honest way than ever before, because it tells you how to live, how to do certain things together, how to align your life with a whole other human being. And that is a big freaking deal. So, marriage
Wouldn't you
is
say
this
that?
book up. Hold on, wait. Marriage is a beautiful way, a journey of vulnerability and transparency, and it's not a book of fairy tales. A lot of the things that we have been taught about marriage, they just tell you that it's just about smegs and it's all about and money and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits, like I said, not even listed those, but people got to remember that marriage is not about what you think and what you want. You are literally creating a new unit with another human being, and it's going to require something more of you that you don't get by yourself. Now I understand, and I know Kev, that you talk about, Paul, he was an apostle and he was single, and he said, hey, I'd rather you be like me because you're devoted to who God first. But if you're going to do this thing, here's what is required of you if you're going to go that route. So we just can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. There's nothing wrong with God. There's nothing wrong with the marriage institution. We turn it around because we are selfish, self-seeking, and we don't think about things outside of ourselves. But one of the benefits of marriage is that it does help you to move along, and the children need marriage. We having kids but don't want no marriage. The children need marriage. If you want kids but don't want marriage, don't have no kids, because that's not fair to the kids, because they need that. And that is a fact. I know people might disagree, but that's just what it is. So, like I said, I'm passionate about this. I'm for marriage. I'm for family. I think it is God's will. I think it's beautiful. I think it's great to have the affection, the companionship. It's so much. And I'm not telling you just from what I've seen because I counsel it. I'm telling you because I understand the principle and dimensions of marriage, because I see it all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, if you don't want to believe, that's fine. I'm not down to nobody. Please hear me. I'm not one of those people that's trying to make you feel worthless because you don't want to get married. But if you do go that route, there is a guidance and tools on how to be the best spouse that you could possibly be. And I think that it's okay to want that. It's okay to find out what that looks like for you and how to bond and become one with another person. You are not meant here to come into this world and have all these babies and then you
Right.
just go be end up in a nursing home alone. Because like I said, when I talk to these couples and they get old in age, there's a time when you're going to need somebody to help you get that pan from the bottom cabinet. You're going to need somebody that's going to be in the ICU with you because your child is sick or you get sick. Somebody to fight for you and tell the doctors that this is what we're going to do. That is something so special with that you're not going to get as a single. And that's okay. And your kids might not be there. There are benefits that come with marriage. And I'm not saying that if you're single, you're not going to reach that ever, but I'm saying, can we at least try? We are so excited about all these other things. We have hope and everything else. When it comes to marriage, we're so afraid. We have no hope for marriage, but we have more hope that we're going to sabotage and not be good partners. Well, if you prepare for marriage, which most people don't do, most people get married. Most people don't prepare for marriage. Everybody can get married, but not everybody is a spouse, and that is the difference. But when you
Right.
learn what it is to be a spouse, you got it. So
Yeah, that was glad you ended with that. I was just about to say that too. Um, I want to actually talk about that where you said, and I think that's another thing that a lot of people with the And I rock with everything she done said too, though, low key. And I would say, but you have to be marriage minded, though. You don't want nobody rushing into something or whatever. Just like she said at the end, though, you gotta. But the thing I want to go back to the part where we said we're not meant to be alone. Now, I think that I hear this a lot, right? And I think a lot of people make messed up decisions because they only stick with that, right? And I think even with that, right? I think we only connect that to relationships only. I can understand like you can get compassion. What's that word? You can have the freak thing. What's the freak thing? Start with a C. Freak.
What is it? Compatible? Compatible?
No. It's like the thing that they keep using, acting like it's only relationships that get it or something like that. You can have
Celibacy?
no. I was.
Okay.
It's a connection between humans, right? That's just what I'm getting to. It's a
Companionship.
connection, right? But we only use
Companionship.
that
You're talking about
companionship. There you go.
intimacy.
The
Thank you.
word is
Right.
companionship.
Yeah, that's destroying. That's hurting a lot of people. That's the reason why I can't really. Yeah, that's the reason why I just don't. Because everybody feel like that everybody is meant for some marriage or what marriage or relationship or whatever. Because they be like, I don't want to be alone that bad, right? And they only stick with just I can't be alone. But it's like that's why people keep jumping into relationship after relationship after relationship because they don't want to be alone or they take that being or we not meant to be alone out of context, right? They never took the time to be by themselves, and then YOLO life. I'm not gonna, we only live once and all that stuff, and they rush into things that they're not ready for. I will only kind of say that you have to do it when you are, and that's what we trying to push healthy relationships, right? Not just or healthy marriages, right? Because there's so many people that just get married, right? And they just get married because they don't want to be lonely and then it destroys, and then you messing up a whole happy family because and bringing kids into it and all this other stuff. Kind of like what she was mentioning, but it's like I think because they have that thought of we're not meant to be alone. But overall, right? You can still you have your mother around, you have other stuff around and stuff. But that I think though you not meant to be alone. What they added with like Adam and Eve and all that stuff that was it's not that saying that we're only just relationship. It's just meant that we all have to connect with one another. Like if a person like going into what they say a little solitary room or something like that, and they can't talk to nobody or whatever they call it. That's when people go crazy. So I can understand that that's when there's a need. You know what I'm saying? You have to have some type of human around, even maybe an animal or something like that. That's why women be getting dogs and men might be getting cats, dog, whatever it's saying. So the thing is like I don't the thing with that got took it get took out some or people use that so they can hurry and rush into things that they're not ready for, and that's the only reason why I'm saying like you have to get yourself together before trying to jump into something, and that's the thing. Or just overall, some people just not meant for marriage. They just not. That's just what it is. Some people ain't meant to have kids either. That's just what it is, though. I think everybody got they goal. I mean, they purpose on this earth. They have their purpose. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting. But yeah, because I had to talk about that because I hear it a lot. I even hear some of my people in my family saying that, "Oh, I'm not meant to be alone" and all the other stuff. Like, no, you have to be. You need to be alone. You know what I'm saying? You passing all this negative energy and all this other stuff to other people. I mean, you did. Shoot, you're failing in every last relationship. You need to be alone. That's why people be so scared. I don't want to unalive alone. A lot of us gonna be unalive alone. That's what's gonna happen some of the time. It ain't gonna have that sweet little both of us pass away and hold each other's hand and go in a casket with one another. Sometimes it's just gonna be like that. That sounds sweet though. They do sound sweet. But
Sometimes you need to
you got
jump
that one
into
bar,
some
cuz. But
stuff to
hopefully we
learn,
good. You good? Go ahead.
right? Sometimes you need to jump into some shit to learn. Sometimes but I agree. You gotta spend some time alone with yourself to master yourself, right? That's part of
Yeah.
what we
Just
should
don't
do.
rush it. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Right,
Don't rush it. If
right,
you don't feel like you
right.
ready and stuff, don't even be having smacks either. You know what I'm saying? Just don't rush it just because you feel like you alone and stuff. I think that's hurting a lot of people.
That that I mean,
I
yes,
got, I
but
got you.
I also want
Yeah.
to point out though, people who aren't married aren't deprived of human beings. Like we still live in society. You still have human interaction every day, right? People don't just say, "Oh, I don't believe in marriage," and then completely isolate themselves from society. not what happens at all. That's crazy. The other thing too, you have to work on you regardless of whether you're married or not, right? Majority of most people who I know whose marriages have failed is because the marriage was the end goal and they stopped working on themselves and it fell apart. So, yes, can marriage help with that? Yes. But at the end of the day, that's an individual thing. If you're not willing to work on you, it ain't gonna matter whether you're married or not. Like, that's just gonna want to point that out. Like, again, do I get it? Yes, but I do think that marriages need to be more taken seriously if that's the route you want to get at. If you're somebody who believes in marriage, then you need to be more careful and not have 30 fucking marriages. I don't understand how y'all have
Mm-hmm.
so many divorce rates. And you're younger than me. How do you have 2 divorces under your belt? I'm 32. I ain't even got one fucking divorce or marriage. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying. If it's something that you 100% believe in, then I want to see more people who are going to be taking it seriously and putting pride in that. Instead of telling people who are like me, not saying anybody on here is, so don't come for me. I'm just saying, for people like me who are like, yeah, I don't really believe in marriage, we have all this energy coming at people like me, but I don't see that same energy when it comes to taking marriages seriously. That's all I'm saying. I've seen way too many divorces, way too many people just getting married, way too many people talking about marriage on the second date as if this is a goddamn joke. You see it all over the media with all these stupid TV shows like 90 Day Fiance, so on and so forth. So if I'm a young person growing up seeing all this, am I supposed to take marriage seriously? Because quite frankly, it looks like a joke. I'm just saying. I just want to see more of that energy put there. That's it.
I want to speak also because I think a lot of times when we say all alone, like that is true, but I think people have to understand when you're preparing for marriage, that includes you learning how to be whole and content within yourself. It still mean that you dealing with your brokenness, your wounds, things that that would not make you a good spouse. But I think what we have done is we are still going into marriage with the mentality like we're still alone. Like, well, if this person don't
Mm-hmm.
like me because of what I did when I'm in my single season or whatever, it's like, no, you're in a marriage now. It's a different mindset. There's things that you grow and that you learn into, and that takes time. It takes a whole marriage to learn how to do that. But I think that we have prioritize like, well, this is still the way that I think, and we come with that into the marriage. But if you're not whole and content and master the art of aloneness prior to, heavy on the prior to, you still want the marriage, you still want to learn how to bond and be one with a person, but prior to, because if you're not good to yourself, no, you're not gonna be good to another partner. You're gonna bring your partner down. The marriage not gonna be good because you're not good. The marriage only gonna be good. And I say this: your marriage is only as good as your single season. So if your singleness is
Ooh.
wretched and ratchet, and you're not taking care of yourself and doing what you need to do prior to you preparing for that, then yes, your husband and your wife is going you gonna burn them up. You know what I'm saying? But if you say, hey, I'm gonna master the art of aloneness, but let me prepare and let me get into the mentality of what being marriage is gonna look like, I think that can be very helpful. I understand that some people, they do get into relationships because they don't like to be alone, but that means that you're not ready for marriage. But if you're saying that, hey, I'm alone right now, that you're like, okay, I'm preparing for the next step. This is the season I'm in right now, but I understand that it's not always going to be that way, because I know that if I make this something that I want to do, why would I not be able to achieve that? Why would I not be able to be married if I feel like, if I'm praying about it and I'm doing the work on myself, why would I not be? So I think that we look at it in such a negative way versus like you're preparing for something, you're getting ready for something, not just, it's just you. It's just like you're in this time. Like I'm a single woman. I'm a single woman. I'm a single married counselor. That sounds crazy, but I still prioritize making sure that Kay is doing what she's supposed to do, because I still want to be somebody's wife, not because something in me, just for my purposes. I know understand what a man need, what I need, what do I need to do better, what are my strengths, what are my weaknesses, what does it take, how can I be better in this area? how can I be good to myself? How can I be good to a man? How can I be more motherly? How can I be more nurturing, supportive? What are the traits that I need to develop? Not, oh, cancel out marriage, forget it because, I can't do this. No,
Right.
it's just time, taking that time and master the art of aloneness, because I say if you're not content and whole as a single, don't get married. But once you get to that point where you're like, okay, great, I mastered this and this level, maybe I can take it to the next dimension. You can do that. And I think we need to support people who want to go on that journey, because now what we're hearing is, well, it's just be single forever. It's just you. And it's just like, no, that's not why,
Right.
like, I don't see why, if that's something that you want to participate in and you're working towards, I don't see why you wouldn't. I think that you would. I think you would make a great spouse if you work on yourself, when you know that you have these traits where you can bond and become one with another person, because you are merging, you are leaving and cleaving. And you don't get to leave and cleave all the way right in the first year of marriage. You just don't, because you're still learning. But I think that we need to, one, master the art of aloneness, but not cancel out the beauty and the sanctity and blessedness of marriage at the same time. So
Thanks.
I think that we throw the baby out with the bathwater because we think that we're not equipped, but you're not always going to get it right. You're not going to be perfect, but two is better than one, and you become one. You become a new unit, and I think that needs to be celebrated. I think that is the most beautiful thing. These couples I talk to, they say, as much as they boo get on their nerves, they do it again because they value the what is coming out of them in the process. And people don't talk about that, but I'm talking about it because maybe that might encourage somebody to know, like, it doesn't always end with you, and that's what you want. That's good. That's actually a sign that you're growing, that you're a sign that you're healing, when you are not just thinking about you at the end of the day. That's, to me, is maturity, in my opinion.
There you go. Whoop, whoop.
Because my hand was up. Yeah.
But
This
but
is this is Annie Dodo. My hand was up first, Imperial.
dang.
I
Okay.
know, right? I
Run it.
know. Well, I just want to speak on is you made a point earlier concerning things being negative and things looking negative towards marriage and things of that nature. And I like what Kay said. I really do. The biggest misconception that I had is that I thought that I was walking into my marriage as one whole person, and that will never be ever changing, or that we had to do everything together, or we had to have the same mind. If you have the same mind, you don't learn. So a lot of the times we did things individually. A lot of the times I did feel alone. He did feel alone. We are two individuals that are conjoining. And the problem is that most people don't want to get past those humps. If you've been married for over 10 years, you know that at 2 years, that's when the issues start. You know why? Because you're changing and your partner's changing and you're learning each other. And there's nothing wrong with disconnecting as far as emotionally to get yourself back together. You're always going to be learning who you are. They're always going to be learning who they are, and they are going to change. The problem is that we don't know how to accept, because you're not always going to be on the same accord.
That very well may be true, but I've got a question because I've heard this time and time again. If you ask somebody that is single, well, we use specifically women that are single, that are talking about marriage and relationships, they're single, right? But if you go ask a woman that's been married for 30 years or better, what is the person that's been married for 30 years or better going to tell you versus the person that is single in that aspect?
Say what? Oh, you saying from my aspect?
No, I'm saying
A
from the
person that's been
aspect of
married
a
for over
woman
30
that's been
years
married.
are not nitpicking. They're not nitpicking. They have
Right,
become comfortable with
right.
who they are. They know that who they have is who they have, but they also know that what they want in life and what their spouse want is two different things. You don't lose yourself to gain a partner. You don't lose yourself to gain a spouse. You learn more about yourself by having a spouse. Your spouse is teaching you more. You don't walk around with a mirror. So once you learn how to learn from your spouse and learning more about yourself, that's when you start to come together. But in the very beginning, you nitpick. because you've married someone and you want them to emulate and be just like you. You want to be like when y'all was just dating. You don't want to change and evolve. You want to stay the same. It's not supposed to. You're supposed to learn.
Let me
Um,
okay. Let me get a lion in here. What? I gotta hear this. I hardly get the lion time.
right? Been a fat minute since I've seen you or your man. What
Yeah,
y'all up to?
I haven't seen her.
Yeah, it's true. But I meant, what was the original question? Because I came in late. But what was
What
the
you had on
original?
your mind when you came up? What you wanted to address?
Ah,
That are the second prompt. That's what we're on.
what's the
Let me.
second one? Oh,
Yeah, I was
uh,
saying I thought you had something. If you wanted to talk about something else, we can watch with that. Talk
no,
to you.
no, no, no. That's fine. I don't know. As far as like what you guys were talking about, I think that for the women, right, who are like perpetually single, it it is that I don't completely disagree. I think that you do need to take the time to get comfortable with yourself. The problem is that these women have spent too much time getting comfortable with themselves, and they don't really want to share that space. They don't want somebody else coming in because for a lot of women, it is seen that way. It's seen as you have to lose yourself in order to get a partner, and they don't want to have to lose themselves. I don't know how to show that that's different. I guess from like women who are in successful marriages and who are happy showing that they still have space to be themselves. But I don't. That's a problem I don't know how to fix.
Mhm. Uh,
I think that comes with a lot of the rhetoric that goes along with it, right? I think the biggest thing that you find out when you get married is that all the stuff that you heard about marriage is bullshit. Like all of these, like this is what needs married done, and this is what marriage. All of that, it goes out the window. You know what I mean? It's like having a kid. There's no instructions, and everybody can tell you this is how it goes, and this is what you should do, and be submissive, and do this and do that, and have a role, and blah. But when you get married, shit don't operate that way all the time. And
mm,
now it's about understanding how to adapt and how to be honest with yourself. And a lot of times when you have failed marriages, I will include myself because this is the reason why, you know, I didn't work it out in the best way that I could. I thought I did at the time, right? But it was that, damn, I misread this situation. I made a mistake because I always thought that this was how it's supposed to be. But when I got into this, it's not like this. And now I don't know if I really want this, right? And this is the same thing that she thought. Why? Because we put it on a pedestal. We make it seem like, oh my God, once you get married, this switch turns on and you change. And men take that as my life is over. I'm paraphrasing, right? It's not literal. But men is like, oh, I'm settling down. All of my fun is over with. Now I'm about to get married, right? That's why the bachelor party was invented. That last hurrah. That is the thing that has been subliminally pushed to men. All of a sudden, when you get married, your shit is over with. Now you settling down. When you get married as a woman, now all of a sudden, you know, you family and you got to do this on. You got to be this man's helpmate. You got to be this. You got to be that. Whatever the narratives are that we grow up with, and depending on where we grow up and what that narrative is, when you get married, no, most of the time it's different, and that difference is something that people are not ready for, and they don't know how to deal with it because they don't know how to deal with themselves. So what they do, they start blaming other things, or they start going outside the marriage, asking for advice, and blah blah blah, and then you know the rest, right? You start letting other things in your marriage, and then it crumbles. And then afterwards, years later, they all look back. Damn, if all I would have did this and that, it probably would have worked out. Because now you're looking from outside. Now you can see it clearly. But when you're in it, it don't look the same. And so that's one of these things that if you've never been married or if you are single, you don't know, right? You can say that you can know in theory, but when you in it, it looks different. And I think Sometimes when we say about those advice about when people are single, giving married people advice or talking to, like these are the little nuances that experience will give you. So I think, we need to speak with everybody can give some valid information, but it does hit different when you've actually done it and you've actually, experienced it. And if you can explain that advice is a little bit different than someone who is not in that same thing or have never experienced it, you know. But you know, marriage is one of those things, man. It's like, you know, it is not. I mean, we sit up here and say all these different things and all these different rules and all these things that we need to be and how women need to be and that, but all of that is just advice at the end of the day. Because at the end of the day, your particular marriage is going to be different than every other marriage. No marriage is going to be the same. I promise you. And don't look at it as if this doesn't work, it's a failure. It's not a failure. It's a learning process. Sometimes you make wrong, you make mistakes or you make wrong judgments and you just got to use that and take it. You shouldn't be afraid and all of a sudden demonizing marriage because you heard a horror story or you heard something that is, some rhetoric about it. There's definite benefits from being married. And people will try to deny it because they have a idea that they're against marriage and now it's this and that. Okay, whatever, if that's what you want to do. But there is proven benefits from being married. Okay, but you have to be in a successful marriage. And that right
Successful.
there, yeah, that right there is where the nuance comes in. There is no carbon copy, cookie cutter type of shit that you can just put onto a marriage and it's going to work. That's not how it works. It's going to be trials, tribulations. It's going to be good times, bad times. Understanding how to navigate through those bad times is probably the best skill that you can get. And being by yourself and understanding who you are and being honest with yourself is one of the good tools that will help you navigate when those times get rough. You know what I mean? And I mean, I think that the biggest part is that we have this idea that marriage is going to change you, and it changes because you change in life. But like I'll end with this. You know, I'll probably be married by the end of the year, and it is not going to change shit.
Right. Shouldn't.
Period. So that's the point, right? Just because all
If
of a
it
sudden
changed, you
we
was
have
fake.
now we're official, because right now I live the life that I'm going to live for the rest of my life. I'm
True.
going to change. We're
True.
going to grow. We're going to do things. I mean, you know what I mean? Obviously, you're going to change. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to be the same forever. But as far as my commitment, as far as our devotion to each other, as far as the love that we have, as far as our communication, all of these things, the substantial parts of what's going to make this work, that shit it's already ready. You don't get married and all of a sudden you get more committed. Like, no. If that's the case, you shouldn't have got married. You got to have all that shit in place before it even happens, right? And I think a lot of people believe that once that magic day comes, you know what I mean, and it's the fairy tale and the clock strike 12, all of a sudden I'm devoted. No, should have been devoted a long time before that. So I'm just saying, I think it's got to stop listening to narratives and start looking at reality of who we are and deal with that. I'll land there.
Facts. The foundation.
Yeah. All right. I
Sometimes.
guess we somewhere. Did I do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang. Yeah, we only on. Yeah. Let's get it in. No more open panels. We just gonna go through the question. We do open panel at the end. So let's go with Kay. Let's go ahead. I know y'all want to hear from Kay. She be preaching. All right, Brittany. I appreciate you. Free Brittany.
Oh,
We got
my
it.
absence.
Free Brittany. We'll see you Friday. I'll
See
see
you,
you Friday.
bro. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. What today?
No, keep it unmuted. Keep it on you. It's on you anyway.
Oh,
It's
I
on
mean,
you.
why are there more baby showers and weddings?
You said you want to wait till it's K9, so let's go ahead and start with Cuz, then we go to K.
Oh, no.
It's like, no, I'm talking to like, we
um,
go with you, K.
Why are there more baby showers? Because the meatball's good. No, but honestly, you guys, we just
With
need
the
a lot. We need to require marriage. I need our women to require marriage. Please do not have no baby with this man. He not your hood. Please, y'all. The meatballs ain't worth it. Okay?
joint and
Please
gravy. That ain't
require
sound right. Don't
the
do
meatballs be hitting. Brittany, I know your meatballs at your baby shower was lit. Okay, like I know it was good. Okay, I think we're not requiring marriage. We don't, like I said. I think this goes back into lack of sexual. Oh, I can't say that word. Sorry, sexual discipline. Because that's one thing we know how to do. Well, we know how to get down the camera. We know how to make it flip, make it do whatever. But we play house. But children are birthed from that dysfunction, and that does not do them any good. Now, if you have the child and y'all get married, okay, I understand that. But I think we really just need to be more disciplined. We don't have any sexual discipline. Everybody just bumping and grinding, doing whatever, one night stands, being together, playing house, all this relationship. We really need to cut all that out. Close your legs, put your peen away, okay? Really level up and value your body and discipline your body. Yeah, right. Children are way more permanent in marriage because when you have that child, you are connected with them for the rest of your life. Period.
it.
So if you already having these kids, I mean, if you don't, if you, I mean, like I said, I just wish that we required marriage first and discipline our bodies. If celibacy is a great thing, coming out that bed is a great thing. We need to get back to that. We need some morale. We need some code, some ethics, self-control, please, because these kids are suffering for real. So that's what I think. And of course the meatballs, because that's the most important thing. The meatballs are more important than the baby, period. Just kidding. But yeah, that's
I'm
my
scared. What's the meatball? I don't even want to ask.
you
Yeah.
have you ain't been to no baby shower? Because that's the
Oh, you scared the mess out of me. I'm like, I thought you was on some other stuff.
no, it's it's a joke, like, because everybody know when you go to a baby shower,
That's the problem. That's the
the
meatball. Is the problem.
meatballs the meatball and the mom are the two most important things. And the little smoky's right. It's that's it. Okay. And the barbecue sauce. See, y'all know.
Barbecue
Yeah.
sauce.
So
Oh, y'all some married heads up in here, huh? That's how you know. This one I thought.
I was
yes,
That's probably gonna be like, that's why single
meatballs
people
be
ain't supposed to be
busting.
talking about marriage. They don't know about the meatball.
Yo, them meatballs be busting. I'm not. It be so
thank you.
good. So, yeah, let's have some sexual discipline and require marriage, please. Okay, I want to go to a wedding because I already caught one bouquet. Okay, please. All right, thanks.
Hello.
Well, then you next on
What
the
happened
list
when
to
a
get
girl catch
married.
two bouquets?
Ooh.
By tradition and proxy, they're supposed to get married, but next out of their friend group.
Listen,
I mean,
All
cheating.
right,
It's like, nah.
all
who
right.
getting married next? Who's next?
Whoever
Because
caught the
Interesting.
I
bouquet,
know I'll marry you. I can marry people. Who's next? Let me marry you. Okay.
whoever got the bouquet caught. But okay, so who's next?
I think.
No,
Say,
go
Kay,
ahead.
you're next. Let's see.
Can I go next, Kale? Because I'm about to drop.
Yeah, you
I'm
next. You
sleeping.
Run.
wake
Okay.
it up, wake it up, wake it up.
Right. So I'm a Kay made great points, of course, always. I'm gonna take it and veer off a little bit because in 2024 they out here having in vitro and stuff like that. It's many ways and many simulators of how we can have children. Unfortunately, children have been the umbrella and the catalyst for people with emotional distress. And a lot of people want that companionship. So they're treating their bodies as if I could just have this companionship with this child. It's been happening for many, many years, but now we have simulators that can do it for us. You know what I'm saying? And it takes, for one, for somebody to marry you, you have to have two consenting people. And that takes, a little bit of work. In order to go down and have a baby, all you need is a few dollars. Well, not a few dollars, but you need a few thousand. But if you got it, you can have a baby. You see what I'm saying? So unfortunately, children have now been emotional support people for, or individuals for people. They have been the umbrella for many people. In marriages, you have to continue on. You have to put in the work. Here's another adult that you can't tell what to do. You can't tell them and sway them on where to go. You see what I'm saying? So instead of using children like companionship,
partners or companionships like puppies, be careful and be mindful. These are people that are going to grow up into the world. And good night, y'all.
All right. Appreciate you, Jane. See you
Good
tomorrow
night.
singing tomorrow. You're going to be one of the first
All
ones I bring up in this box. Yeah,
right.
sound
So,
right.
Kev,
Oh, did he?
to answer
Go
this
ahead.
prompt, I'm just gonna say this. There's a song for it.
You
I'm going.
will be
Yeah,
singing.
you know exactly what song
Wait,
I'm
tomorrow
talking about.
Friday. I just thought about that. So she free tomorrow. Why she say it like that? I just thought about that. Tomorrow is Friday. Brittany gonna be back tomorrow. Oh, my bad. Oops. I got too
Nah,
excited.
you good.
That way I can
Nah,
stop being
but
mad on this app because they can't preach right now.
right over here acting a monkey. Need you to calm down. Anyway,
You call me a what? That's YT talking points.
and I'm
All
melanated.
right, go ahead.
They can kick rock with flip flops.
Flip
Anyway,
flop.
but there's a whole song while this third prompt is a thing, and it starts with "You let them hit it raw," and that's it. They want the
Interesting.
baby. They want the baby, and they want the attention. That's it. That's all it is. It's an attention thing. Because while they got the baby in their belly, that means they're getting attention. People are paying attention. They're getting what they want. Then once the baby's born, they go back to being a thought box. Most of them, and that might be me speaking from quote unquote anecdotal experiences, but it seems to be an anecdotal trend of experiences that I see on a daily basis. Now I'll leave it there.
Mhm. Tomorrow I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna know that whole euphoria from Kendrick Lamar. I can't
So
wait. I'm trying to listen to it.
You trying to spit bars on Kendrick Lamar, bruh?
Oh,
Look,
I'm gonna
I'm
learn that
gonna need
whole
you to,
song, man. That's like my favorite song so far. Now it's over.
For karaoke night.
man.
Is it
Yeah,
rapping on?
look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Is
you to
I'm
go ahead and
froze?
hit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
need you to hit
froze.
weakest link.
Sorry, kid. Yo,
I'm gonna need you to hit Chris Brown's weakest link because that's the hardest diss track I've ever heard
yo,
ever.
Chris Brown was not playing.
Went in.
That was Christopher Maurice Brown. That won't Chris Brown. That was Christopher Maurice Brown. Period. From Tappahannock, Virginia. Absolutely.
Hey, look, there are two things I'm gonna tell you. One, when a real nigga get pushed to the edge, this is what happens. We
Don't play
body
with Chris.
singing.
Don't
We
play with Chris.
body singing. We
He
body mugs.
yeah.
Body 'em.
But
What did I miss? What did I miss?
oh, we talk about Christopher Maurice Brown
Oh,
and
shit.
his
But like
district.
literally no one pushed Chris. Like he wasn't even in the conversation. He came out of nowhere with that.
right.
Actually, because you don't live in Atlanta, you don't know what's going on. I'm gonna tell you that this whole conversation's been going on for a while. So Chris finally had a response because if you listen to the track at the beginning of the track, he's saying, "I don't want no smoke. I don't want no problems." But then he gonna go run his mouth, and then here come Chris, body that nigga. Not once, not twice, but the whole, all 16 bars, bodied him.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It
Do
sounds
you
like
have
you about
one?
to do a freestyle yourself.
Um,
No.
I mean, I don't need to, cause I'll start
Uh,
hurting feelings. I'll start talking about some real shit. Get gutter.
no, you gonna just say, "Hey, I am high almighty, and I will beat your body." I don't know what you're going with this.
Nah, I'll
My
start
name.
saying some shit that's personal about some people, and they're gonna
I'm
get mad.
Wolverine. I'm also.
hmm I think the answer to that number three.
What can I say is, you're welcome. Hold on,
Yeah,
that's
Looking ass.
you know, I think that my answer to number three would be that it's more baby showers because there's more babies than weddings. Simple as that.
facts. Easy.
I mean, Look, I mean, because the thing is, married people have baby showers too, and all of a sudden nobody tripping off the baby shower. It's okay if it's the baby shower. So baby showers happen regardless. I don't know about the attention, and I mean it could be, but I just think that you know, and it also could be, well, hell, I don't have a baby daddy, or I don't have a marriage, but at least I can have some kind of celebration and try to
Mhm.
make orange juice out the orange or whatever, lemonade out the lemon. So it could be some of that too. But I just think that we like to party, and as a people, as a culture, we'll throw a party for anything. And so that's another party, and there it is. I think it's as simple as that. And they can get some gifts. So there you go.
Mhm.
I think
Uh,
you can't get married on accident. That would be why there's more baby showers.
That
Okay,
too.
so hold up. There's no way that getting pregnant is an accident. I say this for the one simple fact that y'all know your ovulation cycle. Don't. That's because
What
you
the
don't
fuck?
know yourself.
No, most women absolutely do not know their ovulation cycle. They know it if they're
Well,
trying to
then,
get pregnant.
okay, so again, I don't know what type of women you hang around. All I'm saying is, seems to be anecdotal that common sense is common. Knowing yourself and your body as a woman is not common, evidently.
What are
For
you?
the ones that I know, it is. Not for the
But,
ones that I don't
but
know, evidently. So again, you keep saying, I hate when women say this. Oh, it was an accident. It was a surprise. You laid down. You had smecks. There are only two outcomes. You either do or you don't. Stop making excuses.
Right, but I could
That's
say the
all I'm
same thing about
saying.
marriages, right? I could say that in a relationship it only ends one or two ways. So the fact that you're not married is your own fault and you need to stop making excuses. You see how that like sounds weird?
You're apples and oranges. A baby coming into existence is not a relationship.
let me ask you this though, because I understand what you're saying, but we got to be accountable. Do we say the same thing to all of the dudes that's getting hit for child support and all the shit, or do we say, oh well, yeah, they just that's a shitty baby mama? Because I think that some of us, right, you might be included, right, we will check the men that do it too, right? But
Correct.
the majority of motherfuckers, it's all about, oh, women got to make the decision. Women got to close it down. You got to control it. Why we not pushing that same energy with the man that knows exactly what he is doing? There is no accident. We don't accidentally shoot up the club. Get what I'm saying?
I
So
right.
it
mean,
is 100%
that
us.
part's
It is
facts.
100% us. Do we give them the same? Do we do that same thing? I just want to keep it right, because
I want.
we, I mean, we do. I think, what I'm saying, if you come on Kev Live, if you come around us, then yeah, we're going to give you the business, right? But I'm just saying, like, when we talking about the temperature of, you know what I mean, all of the internet, we give men passes. All of a sudden,
Yeah,
it's well, the women should control it because men ain't got no control. No, that's bullshit. Men
right.
need to have the same discipline, and we need to push that shit on them too. I appreciate Kay when she was saying about all of the women. She mentioned specifically men need to keep it in their pants too,
Right.
right?
Yes.
So even if we're saying that we're talking about women, like I always talk about, I talk to my dudes. I don't talk to women. I leave that to people like Kay, right? But at the same time, if something comes up, I can't not be fair. I have to say, I got to call it both ways. And I just think, like, in this particular situation, we got a baby shower, right? But this woman is having a baby shower, doing whatever she's doing. And we look down and we say, okay, that's bad, but where's the dudes at? Well, it's her fault. She should have chose better. Really? Well, he should have chose better. He should have aimed better.
Right.
Let's be honest. Like, but we never say that. Then we say that they don't have accountability, but yet they're the one
Say the
taking
man
care of
would
the
be
kids.
crying though. But I
But
get it though.
regardless, you know what I mean. We say that they need to take accountability. Women need to. Well, they the one that got custody. They the one that's trying to take. I mean, that accountability is taking care of the kid.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, the dude is mad because he got to pay $400 a month.
And we
And
talk about them too.
but I'm just saying we do. But I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
saying, in general, like they'll sit up here and paint it like, oh, he's ruining his life. Women ruining men's life. What are you talking about? If your life can get ruined over $400 a month, you ain't living life right. Like something's happening that we need to start addressing. And I think it's both ways. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think I just wanted to say that because if we don't, then it seems like we're just trying to be biased,
Yeah, I want to
which I
say
don't think
both
that's the
though.
case.
I want to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
now I agree with what Hobo said, but then I also don't agree. At the same time with with both of them what they said though. Because both of them should they by this time people do know a baby come out of this situation. They want to keep playing with it. Everybody know when you have smacks for the most part, right? A baby usually come out of now that ovulating thing. I can agree with her on that part. I don't think everybody probably do know that. No matter whatever circle is, she's just proven by saying that the group of people she knew that don't know it, so it showed that everybody don't know it. And I can believe it though, because some women just don't really know their body like that. They just go with the flow, and some people having smacks at young kids. You know what I'm saying? They're having smacks, so I'm pretty sure they don't know. So for that part, but overall, right? I think everybody, even kids, know that. Especially when they having smacks. I think they know usually a baby comes out of it. They usually know that, so we can't really say overall. I get why they try to say it's a mistake or whatever, but it's only a mistake because they didn't work out the way they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But they knew the overall thing. What's the worst that can happen is that in the back of their mind they knew it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just they want to call it that because they like, dang, I messed up. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't really, if you want to say a mistake, it's not really a mistake when it comes to that because you knew the outcome of what that is. It's just you just mad that you messed up. You couldn't pull out right. It's the reason why how the heck you know how to pull out. You know what I'm saying? They know all these tactics, to put a condom on all this other stuff, and you act like you don't know the results when things don't work out, if it goes south. That's what I was even talking about with the safe smicks earlier and stuff. Like, that stuff, all that stuff is new, Even though you said, birth control was, I'm sorry, I see what you meant about that, though. But they, you know, that stuff is not, I don't even think all that stuff is like natural, regular, pulling out and all this other stuff. Like, they really was having smecks for reproduction, because you don't see animals pulling out. Why don't you put it on your booty or something like that? They don't, animals do that, don't do that, it's just, I don't put no condoms on either, but, yeah.
Animals also don't build cities. There's a difference.
Yeah, I'm just saying the way we use it.
I
Smecks.
think. But to
Like, I
your
don't think we meant
question
to eat
about the
booty and none of that stuff. I don't think we supposed to do
yeah,
all that extra stuff. We just put it
hey,
in. Booties
to
ain't
your
don't
question
belong in mouth.
to your question about the birth control. I mean, there's evidence of birth control since before the Egyptians.
Hmm.
Like people had they've had means of birth control forever. They realized that quick. Like what I
Now,
mean. So
cousin,
yeah,
do you want to know the form of birth control that's no longer in existence that women were using and it went completely extinct? It was a plant
yep.
only found in a certain part of the world that literally stopped women from being able to get pregnant. Don't know if you know that or not. There's
Hmm.
also lambskin condoms have been around since, I don't know, around the time of Christ.
What?
Right.
That's
No, it's
another.
before that.
That's a form.
Lamb
Yeah, that's what I'm
skin.
saying.
They use
That's what
condoms
I'm
in
saying.
the Bible?
Yeah.
Bro, what I'm saying is
Birth
they have
contraceptives have been around since time immemorial. And
yeah,
then
that's what I'm
I got to
saying.
look this up,
there
bro.
was
Heck,
another mushroom. Listen, there was a mushroom that was also used for women's fertility as well.
Yeah.
Like I can literally just like start spitting stupid facts about shit that most people aren't gonna know. So to anecdotally say that a woman doesn't know her ovulation cycle means two things: one, she's reckless with her body, and two, she's reckless with her mind. Because your
Well,
ovulation cycle is based off of a 28-day pattern and a
well,
13-month cycle.
but
So
here's the
therefore,
thing
hold
though.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me land. for anybody interrupts, because that is one thing that I get irritated with. And if you can't go and look up the 28-day cycle that goes in between, and it's literally the fucking moon. Like, this is like nature gives you the concept, and if you don't understand it, that means your lack of understanding is on you, not everybody else. So self accountability is one thing that I am very big on. Since I get held accountable for every phrase, action, and word that I say and do, we're not going to play the non accountability part for everybody else. If you say you don't know your ovulation cycle as a woman, you're lacking, you're slacking, and you don't care. You're making excuses. End of story.
Okay. I
So I
I,
don't
I
know.
hope to God that
Go
Kay
ahead. Go ahead.
can help me out on this. I really really do. No, okay. It's anywhere from a 28 to a 33-day cycle. It has nothing to do with the moon. Every woman's cycle is different, and that's if you are regular. Some women aren't regular at all and have no way to track when they're ovulating and when they're not. Now, I will agree with I think it was Poet in the comments who said that there's apps out now, and the apps are super super helpful. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, like Kev said, some of these people are children, right? We're talking about literal children. They're not thinking,
No,
"Hey, am I ovulating right now?" That's not
you're
coming
talking
into
That's
them
about
I
at
think that was
all.
the point I was
adults.
trying to get to. That I don't think children they probably do go through it, but they probably don't know what that is. Like that when they
Yeah,
should
But
be having
I'm
smacks
talking
and when they
about
shouldn't.
adults.
No, like it's a
Right. But
complicated
you saying we
system.
talking about people that's having smacks though? Like it's literally children having smacks. It's a lot of them.
Right. But like the female anatomy is a super complicated system, and it's not really one size fits all. It's very different for every single woman, and it's not as simple. I wish it was
All
super
right.
super simple. Like, oh, just look at the moon and you'll know if you're ovulating. It's not. It's not
Yeah,
for real.
no. See, again, you're missing what I'm saying. You're using simple terminology when you're not looking at the whole picture. This is one of the biggest issues I have with people. You want to sit and break down certain parts. I said, go look at your natal chart. We'll use everything as a whole then. Look at your natal chart. Then when you look at your natal chart, you go look at the cycle of the moon that you were born under specifically. Then it'll break it down to you your ovulation cycle. Yes, there are anecdotal people that are not going to be able to say that they're regular on their cycle. That is a small minority. Stop using the minority to fit the majority. I am tired of that. There is so much crap that is not the majority that everybody wants to keep using. No. 75% is the majority. 51% is the majority. I am talking about the vast majority of women in the world, not the less of the vast majority. And yes, there are apps. Guess what? Those apps still will run on a 28-day cycle. There are outliers for all of this stuff. Stop using the outliers as the prime example when the vast majority is not. So if you don't know what I'm talking about and you want to keep using other things, go do the research. Stop arguing with somebody that has taken the time and studied this stuff and then starts giving you examples back to back to back to back that
So
is
you're
real
arguing
world.
with a woman who's had two children about
No,
her anatomy.
no, I'm not arguing
Like,
with
what are
you.
you
I'm arguing with
saying?
the illogical fact that every time there is something said that has to do with an example that I am giving, that somebody wants to try and use their personal experience over the majority experience. Stop that. Your personal
okay,
experience has nothing to do with the majority of the conversation
okay.
until you make it about you.
But why are we worried about the woman's cycle, the moon and stars and space? That
You're
ain't even
because
a question.
most people don't understand what I'm talking about. That's fine.
But we
If you
don't.
don't know, you don't know.
But we don't care
We're
about it.
talking. No, and this is what I'm saying. Why this is going to the prompt, my boy. You want to
Mhm.
talk about it, be about it. This is the prompt. We're talking about why are there more babies being born for their baby showers versus a wedding?
I think cousin answered that simply.
And I'm answering it based on logical facts that women don't know when they're ovulating.
Huh? Okay. You
Wait,
know
do they
what?
know or not? I'm confused now. Cause
They
you said
don't.
all women know what
They
they ovulating.
I said 75%,
Right.
not
Okay.
all. I'm using the majority versus minority scale, and it's a sliding scale, my boy.
Yeah,
That's the
18
thing.
and 18 and under don't understand, but anything that's over
I
18,
guess
I
they
guess they
said.
will.
I mean, I don't know. I think they saying kids do too. I don't know. I don't get confused. I don't get what the thing is, and I don't know how we got the facts behind that. Of how who knows or not. A lot of this
Yeah,
stuff is really guessing. I don't know. We ain't got no
Let's continue
pure.
on with the
We
prompt.
can't read a
It's
kid's
good.
mind.
I'm
Ah,
It's not.
serious,
Oh, I'm
Imperial.
sorry. I was just saying, can we
There's
continue on
most,
with the prompt because it's getting good. I don't want nobody to we get
got you,
stuck on
got you.
it. Okay.
Yeah,
I think that maybe those numbers might be a little bit like I think there's more women who are not regular than you think, and I'm not gonna get into trying to say anything about that because I have no idea. I can tell you that my fiance is in healthcare and her patient and the things that she deals with. Um, I can tell you that the majority of people, period, don't know shit about their own bodies. Now that can be all kind of we can go in most different ways, right? Because most people just know the basics and they don't even care to. And then there's a stigma behind the doctor. People don't want to go and check. People are afraid of what they might find, type shit. So a lot of times people are just, there's right now there's a whole epidemic of men who don't wipe between their ass cheeks because they feel like that's homosexual. So there's this ridiculousness going on everywhere. But to say that women don't, you know what I mean? I think that's a little bit. I don't know. I think that's a little bit reckless, just a little bit, because we have no idea. And if you, I mean, we can sit up here and read books. We can say that we know. Like I took anatomy for most of my life because I wanted to know everything about women, but I still have no idea. Or I can't talk to their cycle, how that shit works, and because it does change, bro. Like a lot of women are not just regular every. I think that if it's a woman that's regular every month, it's the same. That might be rare. And I could be wrong, but from what I've heard and all the doctors and everybody that you know what I mean, that we have dinners with and all that shit, that's I don't know. So I don't know. I would be cautious to argue this one because I don't know about that one, bro. But
Well, cousin.
I hear your stats, but I'm just saying I don't know, man. I think this one we might want to bow out of this one.
Well, I'm gonna bow out of it by saying this. There's more to it, like diet, environment. There's several other things that go and factor into that. So there's more to it. But at the same
Yeah,
time, though, it doesn't matter because anytime somebody that actually has taken the time to understand the person they are with, understand what they're going through on a physical level, understand their body, their ins and outs of their body, there's always going to be a pushback because it's one person versus a majority. There's always the minority sliding scale of what's going to happen. And most of the time, that's the problem. People want to use themselves instead of looking at the majority. So, whether I'm right or wrong is semantical to who the person I'm talking to is, not based off of the logical facts behind what I'm saying.
You got you.
yeah. I guess we rock with the open for a little bit because I'm gonna have to do this again because I really do want to. That's one of my main ones I wanted to go to, and I'm probably gonna do this topic over again too. So I wanted to get to number these last two, so we ain't gonna answer those yet. I really want to do the last two, but I want to do it when it's a bigger room.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you said that because
Yeah, I gotta get
yes,
yeah, because I really want to see some stuff. You know, it's
my
too
bad. I
wide
didn't hear
in
sounding board. This is exactly what I get. My bad.
there. Yeah, so y'all can rock it out. I'll probably
These
do
topics
a few
y'all have
minutes on this
today.
thing and call it. Get ready for this karaoke night.
Y'all gonna come to karaoke? Because I want to hear y'all sing. Period. Who coming? Hobo, you
Yeah, make
coming?
it to
Imperial?
58
I
and
don't want
up.
to call you Hobo. It's life.
Every time
See,
I
I
try
stop. Yeah, I be
getting,
scared of saying her name. I feel like I'm gonna get banana.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Every
just say
time, look,
lion.
every time I try and
Lying.
go into karaoke night, I end up getting phone calls and have to go do random stupid
Nobody
shit.
trying. That sound
Oh,
like
you
an
be at
excuse.
work.
You
Okay,
should
I'm about to say,
know.
put it on
You
Do
should
Not
know just
Disturb
like
if you
women
at
know their
work,
body.
Kev.
You should know.
Oh, Kev, you petty. Wait, Imperial, you
Oh,
be
I
working during
got
karaoke?
something that's gonna be uber petty. I'll save that for another live though.
Wait, Maui, Imperial. So you mean to
Please
tell
change
me,
your name.
you tell me that, so you be at work during karaoke?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, because if not, if you're not at work on the days you all, put it on Do Not Disturb and just come in and sing your heart out. Okay.
Look, last Friday I literally got called into work, and I was like,
Oh man.
motherfucker.
Well, you got to make that bread, make that strain.
Right.
Okay.
Another reason why I can't. I want that you should change your name too, because like if I write back, I notice when I look on my other account, it's invisible. Like it get filtered out. So that's why I be having to cut half
Yeah.
your name out and then do it. Because I think them double dashes trying to kind of mess the.
You remember that Jayla used to be pissed about that because she'd be like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And I was like, "I literally did not see you at me at all." So I had to tell people not to at me because the app would automatically
Yeah, that's
filter
what
it.
I be saying. Yeah, this app filter people stuff out for sure. Yeah, 'cause I be like, dang, I got told up a couple times like that. You ignoring me and stuff. Man. What the heck? I'm better than that. What the heck? You know what I'm saying? But that stuff be filtering. Like, dang, you know. But yeah, I was
Well,
noticing because I was like, no, I seen one of the times you was commenting, and I commented like three things in a row, and none of them went on there. I had to look at my other phone. I'm like, that just not even on there. I'm wasting all that time, so I had to cut half your name out and say all that stuff over again like it was.
Well, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it like
I think you
tomorrow.
put them two dashes in there. That's what changed it up. I think that's what it is.
there was only
I think.
one originally, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You had to
Maybe.
change your name because you had to something you changed. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get let me get this out of here. Ain't nobody getting the 50K. Now we got y'all both of y'all up here. It's on y'all on me on your head now. Uh
Bring it.
uh let's get BK, my brother. I done snuck him up in here. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did kind of just sneak up in. I
Yeah.
watched him jump in.
Whatever Kay said through this whole prompt, I'm agreeing 100% what she said. Cause I was down there and like, oh my God, hearing somebody talk like that, I can't utter rebuttal against nothing she said.
Much love to you. Thanks for the support. Let me send you some gifts for showing me some love.
When
Okay.
I say, and then
Love
cousin,
you.
when you said what you said, what I mean, I understand meaning, and I'm looking literally when you said about the commitment and devotion, I'm really looking at those two words. And what you said is absolutely true. You can be committed, but once that commitment runs out, have to definitely be devoted to that person. So that being said, I don't have nothing to say on none of the topic because what they said is what I was literally thinking, in the comments, and I wanted to write, but I couldn't type so fast of what y'all was saying. But what she said, man, is hands down one of the best things that I ever heard about marriage. And she said it right. If you don't have, I don't know everybody's background, but if you don't have God in your marriage, you don't have nothing because God is your foundation. If you don't have that foundation, your marriage is doomed to be devoured because you don't know that God is that stronghold. I know everybody's not spiritual, but the ones that are know what the Bible says. Say we go to God first
Mm-hmm.
with everything in our marriage in order for
Yeah.
that marriage to work. You know what I mean? I'm
Man.
strong, wholeheartedly believe it, and I could say that's one reason why my marriage failed because I went backwards. I went with the smecks first, try to figure it out on my own, then try to go to God and try to fix it. But by that time, it was a little too late. So now I'm to the point. Me and Kev is on cahoots with this one. You have to take smecks out of dating. If you don't take smecks out of it, you can't work backwards. And smecks should be the last thing that you should be having to go for. You know what I mean? Because everybody want to put the horse before the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you have to really, really That's how you really get to know a person, vet a person. When you take that word specs out of the conversation or out of the equation, then you really see what you have in that person. You know what I mean? Because everybody so want the microwavable relationship, and we want to put smecks first. You can't build nothing out of smecks. You build more out of anything else. God first. So, but what Kay said, I thank y'all. I'm gonna land my plane right there because I can't go against what Kay said.
Oh, brother.
Right. You forgot to say the part. Don't throw the baby out. I'm gonna tease on it. I
No,
just
but I
noticed.
appreciate the love, brother. Thank you. I appreciate when the fellas support. It means a whole lot. So shout out to you and respect you for your transparency as well. So blessings to you.
Blessings to you as well.
Yeah, what she said. Appreciate
Mm-mm.
appreciate you, brother.
Hey,
Bars.
I got to give respect where respect is due, man. Because I mean, when y'all speak, I like to be in the comments listening to y'all. A lot of times I be in the hallway listening, especially when Kay and cousins up here. I listen to y'all. Y'all are so willed, or y'all can articulate things to way that I'm like, Dad, that's what I was thinking. But the way they word it, oh God, I can't word it that way. But I do it the best that I can. But I always implement. You take smacks out of it. You learn yourself first before you try to take on another person in your marriage, in your life. Get everything in order first. God first. Especially with men. Us men, we got to put God before everything. You know,
Facts.
celibacy. You got to be celibate. And
Celeb.
then you really start
Absolutely.
vetting these women, and women, you vet these men a whole lot better. And I know women can do, and I know women are doing it. Men, we have to do it as a whole. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of us, we can't go with, they ain't gonna be able to go with us. So
Facts.
right there, land my plane.
Hey.
Let me
Okay.
drop the mic for Black the Poet. I'm gonna drop some in the comments.
Uh-oh. Not the mic. Passport Bros got you. Wow. I am throwing Passport Bros in here. HN. What's the deal, man? Mikey Mikes.
Hey, what's cracking?
How you feeling, man? See, we about to call it in a minute. I just let y'all two go rock real quick. Oh, man. So let's get on that one then. I'm gonna get that one for you then. I'll pick one for you. I'm gonna have to do this topic again another time. There's a couple topics I gotta do some redos. So I ain't get it how I wanted to get it. That's what she said. If marriage isn't the goal, what should it be?
Hmm.
If you're not as the other brother was just saying, if you're not a spiritually minded person, especially if you're a secular person, I mean, we're looking at it from a material standpoint. So I'm still trying to figure out what their end goal is, but I mean, it's kind of difficult to gauge, and I think sometimes they get confused on what their end goal is. And there's no standards, no expectations, so that's why I think a lot of them are confused. Because usually, if you have a roadway and you have a destination, that whether it be Buddhism, whether it be any type of spiritualism or religion out there, it gives you a roadmap. And that's a good question. I have no idea what their end goal is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess yeah, because I don't want to get too deep into this. 'Cause I literally want to do this again. I might have to do this again. It might be the first one I'm gonna do on the weekend because I do. I can't.
Yeah.
I really want to get to number 4 so bad. So I'm yeah, we can do the glass calls for alcohol and call it. What you about to say?
Oh, nothing. I can't wait for this one to come back. I
Oh
definitely
yeah,
get back on this one on
I
number four.
got you. I just can't wait to get to number 4. That's what I
Yeah.
really want to get to
I
though. But
know. He's so excited. I love it. We're gonna have to do this. When you want to do this?
I'm gonna do it. I'm right after karaoke. After I get everybody get to sing their little lungs out, and then we're
Wait,
gonna
you
go
gonna
right
do
back
karaoke and then we gonna be debating each other?
Oh,
on Saturday. Yeah,
Oh, Saturday? Oh, you doing
yeah.
Saturday? I'm about to say on Friday. Then we're gonna be
Oh no,
singing
not
and
Friday.
Kevin
That's
gonna
my
bring
whole.
out the
That's my whole
scream.
decompressed day.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay, I'll be there.
I'll be there. When you need me. Okay, my bad.
I do want to add.
I'm
I do
getting
want to add
myself
with that.
ready. It is Friday though. Friday
Right.
early, you know.
I do want to add with that, brother. His Imperial Majesty said about making sure you know your ladies' timing and everything.
Yeah.
The Flow app is really good. It's almost like ladies understanding like how the guy's favorite sports team is doing. If your favorite sports team is doing bad, maybe we kind of get a little irritable and everything like that. So if you know your ladies' timing and everything, helps out a lot. Helps out a lot, especially with your emotional intelligence.
Can I get off this part? Unblock. All right, so let's go ahead and do last call for alcohol. No alcohol, but last call. What you got, man? What y'all learned this night? We're gonna start with HN first. We're gonna end it with K. What
Oh,
you got, Adam?
good man. Good night, y'all.
All right. Oh, for sure, man. For sure, man. Yeah, we gonna get this going back going on Saturday. Same thing. I ain't changing nothing on it either. We can get a little bit deeper on all the. That's what she said
Business.
too.
Yes, sir. You know, I thank all of y'all for giving. I mean, I learned a lot from each and every one of y'all. Kay, cousin, brother. You're a cousin from another mother, and now
Mm,
we now I feel like you're my cousin because listening to you, brother, you have some deep insight on things that I can say that I can. So I'm not gonna say I agree with everything, but majority of the stuff that you say, man, is very insightful, very enlightening. You know what I mean? And Kay, I can't give you enough roses for what you said earlier, and I love when you speak, especially when I come through and hear you. I just don't even want to come up because the grace that you come with, the the impact that you come with your voice when you speak is so amazing that I see and I feel, for me, that God is in you and working through you with your words and your wisdom. And I do applaud you for that. Hobo, I ain't seen you in a minute. I appreciate you, you know what I mean, when you speak as well. And I hope everything goes well for you as well. And Imperial, some of the things you say, my brother, I don't understand, but it's all about learning and understanding. That's why I listen to you. You know what I mean? Because you should say some stuff
Appreciate you.
that I be like far away from it. But other than that, man, I want all y'all to keep striving to be better. You know what I mean? Keep God first in everything that you do. We have to get better as a community and as people. So I land right there. And Ken, oh,
mm,
forgot the main ingredient. Forgot the main ingredient. Bro, whatever bro, keep doing what you're doing, bro. No matter what people say or how they may feel, you always got that one. You always gonna get under their skin because you keep your foot on their neck, bro. Because they don't want to understand. They want to reply to what you're saying and not try
mm-hmm.
to understand. At first in the beginning, that was like, that what this man saying. But when I learned and listened to what you were saying, bro, it makes a lot of sense. You held me accountable. I learned how to hold myself accountable because of you. And you're younger than me. That's the crazy part. But I was always willing to always learn from anybody. If I can learn from my 10-year-old, I can learn from anybody. And Kev, I appreciate you, bro, for letting me be on your panel to be
Mm-hmm.
able to speak to you, to everybody, and I appreciate everybody that I come across on your app, on your page, on your panel. Because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times they give me words of wisdom and understanding about more about me and more about life. And I'm not dead yet, so unalive yet. So I'm gonna continue to learn. And you keep this going, bro. If you got one person in here or two, 1,000 people, keep doing what you're doing. And I
So
landed right there.
appreciate you, brother, man. You already know. And, I always appreciate because you ain't got to be here all the time, all that. Well, and you always be preaching to yourself to talk about. So I know a lot of people be learning from you. All of us learn from each other, low key though. But hey, and then you be fair. That's why I said I always appreciate that you actually the first. I ain't gonna say first, but somebody that's willing to listen and try to hear a lot of us out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what make everybody want to listen to one another. I think that'd be the thing. You know how to do it without making somebody happened earlier. Try to make somebody feel bad or just make your dominance over somebody. Well, your young self don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Or you never experienced it. What the heck you know? Stuff like that. Give it a little hope and motivation, low key. So yeah, I appreciate you just as much, bro.
No doubt, man. Times is changing, bro. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? We have to. A lot of the older generation has to understand that younger people know more. They have more technology, more access to things that we didn't have, and you can learn to understand what they're talking about. Not just listen to thinking that you have it. You have all the wisdom and knowledge and understanding, and some people don't have it. You know what I mean? Of course, then we want to say, "Oh, you don't know what you know. You know what you know because you have more insight and more technology than what we had." So that's why I love learning. You know, Kev, you know me. You know what I mean? I sit here and be quiet all night long.
right.
I'm writing down everything that somebody is saying that can impact me and help me better me every single day. That's what I learned over time since I've been on your panel. Learning from people, listening to people, because everything don't require a response. It's all about listening to understand, not listen to respond. We learn a lot more like that. But Kev, man, keep doing what you're doing, bro. I can't appreciate you enough. You know what I mean? They can call me what they want to call me. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm giving you your flowers too, man, because you deserve it. Because you standing here strong, you keep doing what you're doing. You don't let nobody shake you or move you for what you're doing. And I love that about you. You know what I mean? You stand strong on what you believe in. You stand firm. You know what I mean? Keep doing it, bro. I'm with you. You know I'm
For
with you.
sure, bro. Right. And you already know you done seen people fall away, and that's why I do appreciate people that at least stick around and try to at least, you know, because I know we always don't agree on everything. That's what everybody, right? It's gonna be stuff we not gonna agree on, but it's like, dang, it ain't the end of the world because somebody don't think the same way as you and stuff. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we robots in here, but we just gotta learn that, shoot, all of us come from different thoughts and backgrounds and all that other stuff. But it's just like I think the longer we stick around and give patience and all that, you know what I'm saying, that the more we can learn from one another, low key. Because all of us trying to just, we're just searching. We just searching. We're trying to be the best we can be and all that stuff. So yeah, appreciate that. Um, let's get I think cousin. Go ahead, cousin.
Okay. You want to make me go after that? All right. Eloquent words spoken, my brother. I just want to tell you I appreciate all the kind words. Um, I'm all one that always preaches that we need to give each other our flowers while we're still here.
Yeah,
And I just appreciated hearing you give Kev his flowers and Kay and myself. I do appreciate it. That's a beautiful thing to see. And I think we need to set the example and do more of that. Um, Nala, you already know. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna tell you nothing because you already know how it is. Uh, and Kay, listen, we all going in the same direction. I may throw some monkey wrenches in the program just to make the conversation better, but we all know, you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
we all headed to Happiness Island. Some of us
Okay.
is going by plane, some of us is on a boat,
Period.
but we all going in the same direction, and we just talking on the meanwhile. So I'm gonna see you on the island regardless.
Let's
You know
go.
what I mean? That's how I go. That's how I go.
That's right.
Um, and Imperial, I hope you stub your toe tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, you need to stub your toe hard. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you.
Y'all
It's
crazy,
always,
bro.
it's
you
always
know the
beautiful,
statistics
man.
on stubbing toes. You don't know the
I
statistics
know, right?
behind it.
You know what I'm saying? You should have knew how high this shower
Don't
thing
cut me
was when you
off.
stubbed your toe. No, I'm just playing. But uh, but it's always a
One
pleasure,
every
brother.
5.2 seconds. No, I'm fucking with
Hey, it's always a pleasure, man. And Kev, you know how it is, man.
you.
For
The new
sure, man.
cousin. That's it.
The new car. Don't let him pop up in here.
And I'm gonna land with that.
For sure. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna be back at. Go ahead, Gabe. What you got? Anything you learned today? Anything you wanted to close out with?
I learned a lot. I learned that sometimes intolerance is too much. Sit down, have a basic conversation instead of trying to listen to respond, listen to understand where people are coming from. Because not everything everybody says is going to be understood. It, so I learned that sometimes you got to slow down and not speak your own language, but try and speak theirs.
Well, we've
And
been talking about that for years. You already know.
man, bars. But other than that, I want to say this. Appreciate everybody that's on the panel, everybody that's been on the panel. It's hard to find people that are willing to have a conversation and not just argue to argue for argument's sake. And for those that have left the panel that were kind of in some chaos earlier, do better. Be better. Be thankful that you have somebody that you can at least have a conversation with. Because there are many people in this world that they don't. Healthy dialogue is always something that'll achieve great things. And selfishness and ignorance will always achieve chaos. And with that, I say thank you to everybody.
For sure. Ooh, look at it. Go ahead, Lion. Oh, here she gonna be coming. Kevin, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. It's like, no.
That's exactly what I was gonna
You
say.
already
Actually,
know.
you already stole my words. Okay, I want to say uh, to BK, thank you, dude. That's nice, and I love that. I love that you do that because not enough people say nice things about people. So thank you. Secondly, cousins is weird, and I wanna make a PSA for my disappearances. It is nothing personal against anybody on this app. Hobo is going through a whole lot of hobo stuff, and so hobo just be dipping until I get my shit together, and I come back when I feel like it. So it's not. I don't hate nobody. I'm not acting funny. My nose ain't in the air. I'm just doing real life shit in real life time.
Feel
Um,
it.
what else was I gonna say? I don't know. Just like be nice to people, broski. Like especially if you in a relationship with that person, just like be nice to them. I don't think that's super hard. And most of the time in the current state of relationships, that'll probably get you married if you're just nice to your partner. That's it.
Hmm. Nice versus kind. What about you? Forgot to say your favorite part. Kev is the best room I ever been in since TikTok. Get
Mm,
that.
mm.
I
Kev
know
is
she
one
get
of
the
the best
foaming out the mouth
rooms.
before she say that one. me, and- me,
Second
and
best.
me and Lion done went through so much in the. I swear.
No, I'm sure it ain't
Uh,
over yet, Kev. I'm sure we gonna fight about something. Give it
yeah, I know
like 3 months.
you already know.
Give it three
It,
months. We're gonna be
it
fighting about
will
something
be.
else.
It will be. And and last but not least, Pink in the building. K, the preacher, the 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 sweetest words of the app right now. The biggest top gift every time she speaks. Like it's like let me what's the what
Hey,
you
I'm gonna
got
say
for?
this. Can I say
Mm,
this for K you go?
Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Yeah.
Hey, I don't understand why you're not married because your words, the way you talk, the way you speak, that you're not married. That to me is mind blowing to me
Wait,
because you
Paul,
will
this is
be.
news. I thought you were married. Is she not?
No, I'm a single wife.
How old are
Single
you?
wife.
That's Kanan calls it. I'm
Okay.
single and preparing for marriage. I am single as a Pringle. Yeah.
I thought, hey, I heard it. I thought you would, but I don't understand why you're not married. I cannot preach, say that enough. The way you speak, the way you are so adamant about marriage, I don't understand why you're not. So I'm gonna just leave it right
Well, when
there.
I have my wedding, y'all coming, period. Okay. Because yes. So by the way, Pick, Kev, thank you always for having this space. I think you're an outstanding individual. You are definitely my favorite male content creator. So I don't mind saying that. Okay. So thank you for always supporting me. Thank you for just always giving a voice to everybody. And I love moments like this. I wish the people that were in the live today earlier could hear this, because that's what we stand for. So I always appreciate you, Kev, just for always showing me love. Yeah, I'll give you your roses, virtual and for real. So she said you got your rice ready, sis. Okay, man. Okay, so y'all gonna come. Okay. Um, and to the poet, thank you for your appreciation, your love, my brother. I was not expecting all that today, but I receive it. Thank you so much. And shout out to all the brothers. I know cousins gone. Oh, the cousins here. Imperial. I was gonna say something about Maui. Dang, he left. Okay, because I was gonna sing his little Moana song, but he gone. Cousin, much love. I always love being on panels with you. And also to Lioness, I'm happy. I think that's the first time we shared a panel. I want us to do more, sister, please. Okay. So all I would say is, put God first. Love never fails. Love is always worth it. And I hope I was able to encourage someone. And I'm passionate about it. Passionate about God. Passionate about people. I love people. This is my gift. This is my calling. This is my ministry. And I'm just happy that there's TikTok where I can be able to reach just that one person. So I just always want to uplift and just maybe just give hope where hope is lost. And I like I said, I just learned so much, and it's building me. There's still parts of me that I'm still trying to grow in. I'm a work in progress myself, but I just fight for what I believe in. So I love y'all. Keep up the good work. Y'all keep up the good work. Fellas, we need you. We want you. To my sisters, I love y'all too. So yeah, this has been amazing. What a amazing way to end the live. Like, it's full of love and appreciation. And that's what life is really all about. So, as I would say, period. Okay.
Whoop, whoop. All
Kev, what you
right,
got to
now
say?
get
Because you are the main squeeze
last one.
that's
The
brought us
squeeze.
together.
So since you was the
Okay.
last one to talk, well, I think did I respond to everybody? Yeah, I did respond. So I got to respond to you. And yeah, I appreciate you. True definition of, and that's what I like. That the things you stand on. Um, you do a wonderful job, especially with the modding and trying. Try to keep some type of. I know that John hard to be to all the mods low key though, but you um keep it kind of balanced. You're willing to hear a lot of us out, and then you also preach a very powerful message behind you. And oh yeah, for sure, you already know I'm supporting most of the stuff dang near almost everything you say, because yeah, it needs to be out. I know y'all hear this, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait till you go live. Um, and like I said, keep doing what you're doing. It's gonna be a heavy job. Just like I said, we already know what's happening with Janine and Brit and all that, so keep standing on what you stand on. Don't let these people, you know, rock you off your boat. Get some backup pages too. And yeah, wonderful job. And like I said, like today, I mean, did a wonderful job from every from each prompt and stuff, and also, you know, pretty sure you enlightened a lot of people in here. So, and then keep that feminine, man. Y'all hear Kevin smiling. What the heck? What is up? Why went out? Is out of everybody? I done smile with everybody. Why? What the freak? But yeah, I appreciate you. All right, I appreciate it. What's up?
Yeah, it's
Why
crazy
the,
when you
out,
can
every
hear
out of
you smiling.
everybody?
We can hear you can hear your cheeks cracking a little
What
bit.
the heck? I literally was smiling with everybody. What is going on?
Yeah, we can hear you smiling.
What
Oh
was
gosh.
different? That's crazy.
Every
But yeah,
word had a
yeah.
lean to it. That's what it was.
You
We
said
can hear it.
what?
Your words had a lean to it because you were smiling.
What the heck? What did he say? He's like, no, my bad. I'm sorry. That's crazy. What was so different? I smiled with BK and he. I can't do that. Sorry,
Also,
bro.
next time I come in, I ain't gonna bring. I'm not gonna bring the question mark hat no more because it seemed like when the question mark hat come on, demon time happens. I don't understand what the
All
hell
the
that is.
time.
Oh
That
my
junk is
gosh.
scary.
My
Uh,
God, I'm like,
and
ugh. But I gotta
they go
say,
for you too. That's what make it worse. They always go for
right?
you
I'm like,
too.
what you talking
The
about?
most chillest person, one of the chillest people.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've never seen Kay. That I like that the way she handled that. That was it's like, hold on, listen, I dropped you, but I mean, listen, and let me just let you know right
Right.
now, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with
Yeah.
class, but I'm gonna let you know that you can get these hands. That's you didn't say
Mm-hmm.
that. You didn't say that,
Yeah.
but that's what it implied. Okay,
I be
and
getting
I
mad.
heard it.
I'm
I
sorry.
heard it, and I was like, okay, get it,
Cousin,
Kay.
listen, these women, they come on here and they really think they DMX. They come on here being disrespectful, and I'm not tolerating. If you disrespect, you got to get the boot, and then come back with more mental illness with another account, thinking I'm not gonna mute and block you again. No, ma'am, you sit down there and enjoy the show and stop talking. But like I said, Kev, you're doing a great job. I'm just happy to help, okay? Because I don't play. Because like what they're not finna come and do in here is act the fool. You want to act the fool, you're gonna be in the comments and get muted or blocked. Pick what you want. Period. Okay. So nah,
Ma'am,
today
choose,
I
ma'am.
can't. Mm-mm.
That I was laughing. I had to mute myself. Choose, ma'am. The choice is yours. You can choose. Now, which one do you want
Choose.
to do?
The
How
choice
about
is
that?
yours. You can get with
It's
this
like,
or you can
get
get
her.
with
You just
that.
over here being disrespectful. I just don't like when women because I can't. My heart can't take it. I can't let women do that. Mm-mm. Not if I can help.
Uh, that
Mm-mm.
just be crazy. I don't
That
know.
is.
Can't take constructive criticism like that's because people don't really check her like that.
That's
She used
why.
to just letting out her outlet over. I mean, that's the thing. I could tell she not over her situation, man. So this is her outlet to keep
Yeah.
expressing herself. Like I said, for
Yeah.
the most part, I agree with most of the things she's been saying because I know her for a good minute. But I guess when it comes to marriage, I done found it, and that's why I like talking about everything to see what touches people.
You
You
bring it
know,
out for
because
sure.
everybody not as healed as they think they is. You know what I'm saying? And or people just can't take other interpretation but they own. That's why I talk about every last thing, and I tell people how I feel. You know, and then they judge off me if they can kick it with me from that point. Because it's like I can't get with it. Like when I say I'm open minded, I'm freaking open minded. I feel like I think about so many different things. I never say nobody got to agree with me, but I could just tell. I say my standpoint, and it is what it is from that point.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I could take like I don't need to agree with everybody else saying and stuff. I'm like I can't be your friend because you talk about that unless you ain't talking about no evil stuff or something like that. No, that's crazy. You know, some stuff that's countering what I'll be trying to go. But you know, for the most part. Just keep respectful, man. That's the main thing. Sure, that's all I've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Cam. You didn't. How did you not know about today? Okay, so last week, I think
Yeah.
last week or the week before that, there was 102 tornadoes
Dang.
in the U.S.
Oh,
It's
Yes,
tornado season. When does it end? Like what?
it should have ended a month ago, but for
it
whatever
Oh,
is
reason,
tornado
I know. I'm
season.
like, didn't it post? Dang. Yep. It's what
That's
it
that
season.
clown
yeah,
season. We ain't gonna talk about it.
That's crazy.
yeah,
Where they
that's
where they
What I
headed
be
at now?
saying?
Where
'Cause
you been hearing them at
I be
lately?
saying this is
They,
strange.
I know Texas is flooded right now, but Texas been getting them a whole lot. It's been like Texas and Nebraska
Mm-hmm.
See, you
been
should have
getting
had
just
people move
huge
down to Texas
floods.
with you and told you you don't want to bring everybody to Texas. We know or everybody in the world could fit in there. So I tell you.
I told y'all not to come. See if everybody would have listened to
That's
me.
what she said.
Oh,
Nobody would
Lon,
have
Right.
you
did
in
that.
Texas too? Lon, you in Texas? Where you at?
That signs of
Yeah,
wonders,
we
Oh,
man.
in
you in
Dallas.
Texas? Oh, you in Dallas? I love Dallas. I
Told
love
you
it.
that sound like
I
disappointment.
don't. You
I
want to
told you
trade?
not to come.
I love me some Dallas, Texas. I like Dallas, and every time I go down flight, I have so much fun in Dallas. I love it. It's hot down there during the summer. It's crazy, and I usually love the heat, but
Yep.
y'all heat is a different heat. That y'all in a furnace.
If I thought it, we about to all be shoulder to shoulder down there. All of
Oh
us in the
my
world could fit
gosh.
down there.
Yeah,
Stop, Kev,
She hate
stop.
when I say that.
and have plenty of room. Plenty of room.
She said, "Leave us
You big
alone."
girl
Too
Texas.
many
Down here
already.
too. Shoot.
It ain't too
I
many.
mean,
You still got wide open country in Dallas. I mean, in
That's
Texas.
they
for
literally
you
said
though. We
Texas can
can't
fit
have that. If
everybody
y'all
on it.
come
That's
down
funny.
there, I won't have it.
Hey, Texas is gonna be the next Florida now. Watch
They
Texas.
this.
better
Oh.
stop. No. Mm-mm.
She said, mm-mm.
Watch.
I'm gonna find every old white man with a motorcycle, and I'm gonna have them sit on every property and scare everybody off.
Oh Lord. Shoot, it's cheaper to buy land in Texas, from what I've been reading.
You see what you did, Kev? Now people thinking about it. Now DK got here
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
giving people reasons to
Mm-hmm.
hey,
come.
hobo.
Oh,
We
Honestly,
trying.
people something.
there
All
were three
ages.
places that I said I want to live. I was thinking about Texas at first. I was going to go to El Paso at one point, but
Okay.
my
El
cousin,
Paso.
my ex cousin, he passed away. When he passed away, that cut everything about me moving to El Paso. That was one of the places that I wanted to move because El Paso is, it ain't a lot of us, but but Texas was one of the places that I wanted to move. Texas, Georgia, and Florida. Those three places are the places that I really want to. I want to visit Texas now. You know what I mean? I'm
Hello.
open to visiting
Yeah,
it,
no.
especially Dallas and Houston. Those two places, hands down, I want to visit, and that's in the making.
I say
Let's
come
get
in the
it.
winter time, because if you come in the summer, you gonna melt.
I don't
But
mind
come
the
in the
heat.
winter, so you get a
She,
nice little break. Because our
I don't
she
winters are
mind.
said.
I
only
don't
like
mind the
40.
heat.
She said.
I don't mind the heat.
She said. Oh.
That's For some odd reason, I hear everything you say, bro.
I'll
Everything.
be trying to
I
whisper
don't know
it too.
why.
I just think it's funny, Rush. I just think it's funny. I know you about to say it in a minute, so I gotta beat you to it. I'm mad. It's people that's catching on now to that. Nah, I'm mad. Oh wow,
What's up,
where
Rush?
lightning come from?
It's about to storm.
Is it a tornado? Though? I hope you
That's
ain't
that
saying
tornado
something.
right there. See, Kev, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
I ain't look at the news today. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
We ain't
Uh-uh.
never had. I don't think we ever had one in Detroit.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Let me look at the news and make sure I ain't getting. I might be in one right now. I don't know. See
Detroit,
something real quick.
Detroit got too much metal down there.
The what?
The Detroit got too much metal down there.
Oh, that's probably why. Tornadoes ain't. Golly.
Man,
Channel. Something is in the way. I can't change the channel.
uh-oh.
Let me do that. Ah. I'm gonna look at the channel. Mario's gonna be sucked up. That's what she said. Don't figure it out. Figure this. Remember that he said. That was one of the funniest jokes. I had to repost that.
Yeah.
The 4 beat movement girls. They got T-shirts saying, "Don't figure it out. Figure it out." That's funny.
You done got swallowed.
What
That Russ
is it?
said, you done got swallowed.
You done got swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Yes.
Oh, why I can't look at the channel? It's crazy.
Yeah, man. I'm
The same
glad.
program.
Dang. Gosh, you got some muscles. Come on, Shakira.
I think I'm back now. Yeah, it's act up. All right, y'all, man. I guess I'll call it TikTok. Like, get yourself up out here. Cut me up. Yeah, I'm probably see y'all if y'all come through Saturday. Otherwise, gonna be karaoke day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Karaoke.
Mhm.
I might be able to get through finally. Shit.
Hey, all right. Go ahead and
Oh
show us
no,
your
no. Hey,
vocals.
look, don't. Don't quote me on that though.
Nope, too late. Too late.
Don't not. I put it out
Coming
there. I
here with
already
the
said it. I
vocals
already said
too. He
it.
be like, "You ain't know I was cousin."
Hey,
Like,
and I'm gonna blame it on the hat too. If I don't make it,
right,
you're gonna
just
be
gonna
like, you
see the
said you was
mystery
coming.
hat.
Yeah, you said you was coming. No, that wasn't me. That was the hat.
That was right. That was all right. Then you do get to get away with it. You can say anything over there. That wasn't me. What the heck? That
What
was
you
Hat
talking about?
Man
I don't know who that
pushing
was.
What's going on, everybody? Hey, Kev, I didn't
what
come up here to start no shit. What's going on, cuz? I just wanted to let you know because I didn't know if you were gonna shut it down quick enough. But I just
Yeah.
sent you a DM, something the classic sent me. All right, you need to
Okay.
check it out.
Okay. For
That's all,
sure.
What's
man.
up, man? What's happening with it?
Man, nothing, man. My dad gonna sleeping pattern fucked up right now. Don't I sound wide awake?
You do. He just woke up.
Yeah, I'm great. Lay
That
my
boy
ass back
ready to eat
down because
breakfast.
I gotta be back up in the field at 2:30 tomorrow. So I'm great. Lay
I
my
gotta
ass
listen
back
to some
down.
my Kendrick Lamar.
Well, today, shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a sad day, boy. When you can't sleep when it's dark.
Mm, that ain't good.
Hey, and you know it's about the day's about to get longer, so it's about to be really messed up.
Yep.
Uh, I'm
Get to
about to
work.
go back on Dracula time because I'm going to start going live again,
Uh-oh.
and my first one is gonna blow everybody's mind. Watch,
Yeah, we've been
just
waiting.
FYI, everybody.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
I know.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Right. Gold all in my. I don't like saying that part. I like him say
Hey, you know what? I can tell y'all what it's gonna be if you want. Cause how many people in here right now?
Look
that.
like 20.
503.
Yeah, shut the hell up, kid. Uh, I can tell you what I can tell you what my very first live back is gonna be about. Want to know?
What you got?
It is gonna be about everything that I speak against.
Mm, that's everybody on TikTok there, huh?
Everything that you speak.
Yep, I'm gonna let everybody get it out their damn system because my second live is gonna be really, really triggering.
Uh-oh. I
I
stay in the
already got my
comments.
first five set, so yeah.
I'll be in the comments listening then.
Oh, don't wuss out. Come on up.
Oh no, I'll be. I'm gonna be up in there. I like to learn things. I want to see what triggers me and what don't.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
It's gonna be me.
You hear how he said that? He is over here tripping. He rubbing his hands right now like, yeah, it's about to toe up. People about to be. I'm gonna be there. Yep, I ain't missing it.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, hey look, I'm looking for I'm looking for everybody to give everybody some smoke.
He said he coming back strong.
Mm,
Hey, but Kev,
Strong.
that thing that I sent you is gonna be part of it. So just
Uh oh.
FYI.
mm.
Okay, I gotta
Uh-oh.
see that.
This
I
must be
wish you would
serious.
have did my backup. Huh?
It's gonna be serious. Well,
Mm.
we'll be there. Be square.
Yes, ma'am.
They
Okay.
about to go down in the DM. Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm going to the seventh level of hell on this one.
Oh
I
God.
am
Oh
gonna
Lord,
burn.
he
I'm
said
gonna
the seventh
cry.
dimension.
Yeah.
Not the seventh level of hell.
The
Ooh,
seventh
But
level.
anyway, I'm gonna go lay my ass back down. I ain't messing with y'all fools. Y'all have me up here till the sun come up. I ain't messing with y'all.
But you talking about the seventh level.
Yep. I think it's only nine. I mean, after you pass seven, man, there's no return. So I'm only going to seven.
Yeah. Yeah. That's still deep. That's still deep.
That's what she said.
Gotta be. Hey, just like Robin Harris said, gotta go, gotta go.
Gotta go, gotta go.
And for those of y'all that's not old enough to know who Robin Harris is, just think about baby and kids. You'll get it.
Gotta go right now.
Yeah, I know who Robin Harris is.
Hey, just so you know, um, as the votes came in, I'm going into the mythical world on Monday.
Oh fuck, man.
Yep,
Hmm.
we talk about dragons and warlocks and fucking all that shit.
Not
So
Warlock.
that should be interesting.
We hear about Warlock long enough. We good on Warlock.
You know what I mean? So you know, you got to be there.
Man, y'all be killing me, man. That Monday thing is killing me now because I don't get off until 11 o'clock on Mondays.
Mm,
Right. When I come home and I take that shower and I run my goddamn on Epsom salt and bath, and I get out that motherfucker, I come in here and lay down and I'm done.
Hmm.
done,
But
son.
I just had to wave the daggone Epsom and bath salts soap and shit, I guess. God damn. Interesting.
Mm.
Well, all
Hmm.
right, people. We out of here. I'm going to lay the hell back down.
I know that's right. I'm about to go
All
lay down too.
right. All right.
What you trying to come up? Who's that?
Everybody, everybody coming up when I'm about to get off
Oh no,
at.
we about to
Right.
go.
Two
Mr.
more
Eddie.
hours. 2 more hours. Ha
No, I
ha
He
can't do
says,
2 hours. I gotta go.
Boy, I tell you, man, I just love this live. I just love this live. Nobody want to leave.
If I can't hang, I might. I can't because I'm over here laying down. I'm like, I'm about to pass out.
Mm-mm.
You already there. You already there.
I really am. I'm
You can hang in there a few more minutes.
trying to hang with the big dogs. Mr. Eddie Ray, you having last words? I can't, according to
That's a
Mr. K's
damn
permission.
word.
Sorry. We gonna get the prompt 3 and 4 next live. But
Saturday.
Saturday night.
yeah, it's gonna be that's gonna be a good one.
Ooh, child.
I was about to say something to get K fired up again, but I ain't gonna
No,
do it.
no,
Yeah,
please.
do
I can't.
that,
I
do
don't
that.
have no more brain power in
She
me.
said that last time. You
I
got
gotta
it.
go regenerate like Godzilla or something. Let me
You
come
gotta have
back
some
up.
green.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. I was thinking about it though.
I love how you
What
know
about
I'm
them
exactly
women?
to be fired up.
Women ain't feminine enough.
It's like, did you? Anybody say man? Anybody
DMX
say
say so.
femininity? Anybody say family? Okay,
All right.
fired
Did
up.
you say family?
Did you say
What
baby?
did you just
But do
say?
you know what family is, though? There you go.
Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all
What's
play
your
too
definition
much.
of family?
Y'all play all day. Oh my gosh. No, but this is one of the best endings to one of your lives, Kev. Real talk. This is what I wish more people would see this, but they will when we keep going. Okay.
Appreciate
Okay.
you.
Yeah. We got Ed Ray on here. You got some final thoughts? I wish we go with a prompt, but we about to close it out, sir. But welcome.
Oh man,
What's up,
sorry.
Eddie?
I've been pretty busy today. I saw you on earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all are almost done. I'll jump out. Other than, hey, cousin, you never sent me a message about Monday. Did you ever make a decision?
Oh no, I was just saying it. I got it. I got everything in today, so it looked like we are doing fantasy or mythical times. So that beat your Viking out by two votes. Just so you know.
It's okay. We got
But it
next week.
probably, but how it looks though, it might be Viking next week.
I'm
So,
good. I'm good with either one. I can think of many. I'm good with either one because I can think of many outfits for fantasy.
Hmm.
yeah. So that's where we at for Monday.
Okay. Do you have an idea of what you're pushing for? Like fantasy covers a lot of things.
Well, you know it is. It covers a lot. So I mean, yeah, it's gonna be wild. That part I still got to figure it out, but you know, it's gonna be something.
I'll send you a whole bunch of stuff, and if you give me send me a message if you have an idea of like what you want to stop at, and I'll think of other things for you.
All right, that'll work.
Kevo, it's always fun talking, man. I'll try to join early next time.
For sure, brother. You already know, man. I appreciate you even stopping through for a little bit, you know? You could have been on our side, like, well, could have been. I'm not going in.
Yeah. That panel got kind of tight, boy. I was like, oh, this is a good one. I see everybody here rocking with this. It's okay.
Yeah. Niggas.
Something fresh, something new,
Yeah, started
something
off
fresh.
slow, but it got hyped up real fast.
Yeah,
Ooh.
fresh and
But
fit.
that be showing, though, like, I ain't saying no names, but that just be just showing, like, everybody wants you to feel the way they feel, so they want to, they want you to freaking be miserable with them. That's what it be, man. I'm so angry. I need to express my anger, and I want you to be as angry as me.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of unhealed trauma,
Yeah,
and they come up here projecting.
and we supposed to feel sad. That's crazy. Like it's like to a certain extent, it's like, dang, when do we care about our own feelings? Because somebody gotta learn. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Sometimes, like, hey, sure,
Yeah,
we ain't
true.
about to keep taking that because you don't want to change.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop y'all. So this has been a great live. Love the way it ended. Happy we were able to share, and blessings to all of y'all, and hope y'all have a good night and that you have sleep. I mean, sleep dreams,
For
sweet
sure.
dreams.
And then you said
Yes.
about the family. What about the family? And I'm like, all right,
Oh,
so yeah,
y'all real cute. That's real cute.
that's really yeah.
we gonna
Appreciate
talk
you.
about the family on Saturday. Okay. So
Mhm.
Right.
sorry. See y'all around, and hope
Uh,
y'all be blessed.
You
yeah,
too. You sleep
for
well.
sure.
Get some sleep.
See y'all. Bye.
Have a good night, Ken.
Good night, y'all.
Ah,
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm about
yeah.
to drop too. Because if we don't drop, y'all, Kev gonna be sitting up here being stubborn and stay up for.
Anyways, about
I'm
that,
up out of here. We gonna make him drop. That's how we
it
gotta
just
do
I
it.
just find it funny when people want to act up.
Yeah.
You know, leave the
You don't
panel
like
hoping we
marriages
can
that
drop.
bad that you want to sit here and get it.
Hey, yeah, I'm out,
I
man.
let out the cannon. You feel me? I'm about to just make this whole live like this. You know what?
Hey, nostrils,
Forget the
Kev.
topic. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired.
The live just turned to Kev. That's the topic, Kev.
It's Kev. Now today we talking about Kev. Why are you making Kev mad today? I'm trying
Because
my best. I
you
told
know
you
you
I
gotta make
see you.
a picture with just nostrils. You gotta have just nostrils on the screen. Remember? That's it.
Mhm.
Just Kev. Now that everybody leave in.
You just know you're like,
That's it.
man, I'm tired of this stuff, man. They keep calling me misogynistic because I don't believe the way I'm a panderer one day. I don't think I ever got called that one. I ain't never got called. I think I got it one time. That's because this one dude just on the extreme. That shit was crazy though. But yeah,
Yeah, they bring pandering out on special occasions.
but it junk. That junk. You did got me thinking about that though, man. That junk. Just because somebody don't say what you want, and that's crazy though. I feel bad. I knew this person all this time, and this just shows though. That's why I say I don't live. I always told myself that I'm not gonna live on talking on eggshells type situation. I just don't do that.
No,
If I gotta be walking on eggshells to keep you around, you're not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just making me uncomfortable. That means I gotta not say this or watch what I say because of whatever, because of your personal reason, because you decide not to understand something besides yourself. I'm like,
Mhm.
nah. And then now you throwing insults with it. I'm like, that got to get checked. That got to.
You
Hey,
know,
At the end of the day, I think it's unfollow me or not. It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
yeah,
It wouldn't be the first, man. I done had people that started from the beginning with me, and they doing their own thing. So it is. Everybody ain't meant to be around.
that's true. That's true. Now, that Kev, I agree. You know what I mean? Because I remember when I first came into the live and I seen so many people that I was like, Dad, let me follow these people. They sound cool and haven't seen them in a minute. You know what I mean? I love the fact that there's some few that still rock with you. You know what I mean?
You know,
And I can't even really look at the people. I look at me. I still rock with you. You know what I mean?
for
Because even
sure.
the first time when you came in to keep them live, when you
Mm,
was talking, I said, let me hear him out. You know what I mean? Because sometimes we make that split second decision off of at first, um, how you say that first read, that first introduction.
first, yeah, right. I got you.
You know what I
It's
mean?
like
Instead of just waiting to hear what you're saying.
I know the
And
word too. You got me thinking. I want to think about the word. It's a
First
first
impression.
impression, right?
first impression, right?
Yeah. There.
You know, and I not really sitting there listening and understand what you were saying, but what you're
Not
saying,
Crown in here hiding. I didn't even know she was in here the whole time.
thank you, Crown.
Like y'all
Impression.
struggling with that word. Let me help you real quick.
You know,
What's up, cousin? But yeah, man, I'm about to get up out of here, bro. And
yeah.
I'm for the last time.
Yeah, y'all know I start back up, man.
I know. But yeah, man, I'll see y'all, man. I'll see y'all
Go
this
ahead and
weekend.
decompress on this.
Yes, sir.
Get this music day going tomorrow, man.
And until
Everybody
then,
need
man,
it.
everybody be safe. Be, you know what I mean? And enjoy your goddamn day
Man.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today, should I say? Because this is the daytime now. It's about to, you know. And yeah, that's it. And then just to let you know, Kev, in about 2 more months, I'm about to be the first cousin. I ain't about to be the second cousin no more. See
Uh-oh.
that? You don't know. See, you don't even see the shit happening, but it's all good. Resistance is
It is
futile. And
push,
I'm out of here on that note.
Yes, sir.
Peace,
push
peace,
though,
brother.
man.
Peace, y'all.
All right,
All right.
y'all.
You be
Yeah,
safe out there,
good
bro.
stuff. Uh,
Yeah.
I can't wait, man. When I get this back going, it's over. These are the
Okay.
last two. I can't wait to do those two, man.
Right. Man, I'm so ready for it, boy. I came in a little late, but when I saw that, boy, just standing on the outside, just listening, now, like, let me go in here, see what these people is about. And man,
They
this
lucky to die down before we got to it, and we got sidetracked. Cause I'm so serious about that. Why did they make married people making videos and pictures like they single? Ooh,
hmm
I can't wait. Be like, what
man.
did you say? Son?
And that's crazy. You know what I mean? When that happens, man, people need to see that. You know what I mean? Why do they do that? Why they, you know what I mean, you married, you should be chilling home with
Clapping
your
cheeks
spouse.
on there and all type of
Yeah. Y'all should be going on vacation, you know what I
doing that.
mean? Or you should be speaking positive about marriage.
Right.
You know what I
It's
mean?
the
I
whole goal.
understand everybody look at it differently, but in a
They
way
just
that
speak more hurt on her than anything. And then the single people was speaking positive. So that jump so backwards. Like, what? What's
right,
going on?
man, listen, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'll wait till the another night.
Man, right. I'm about to say, you already. Boy. Right.
Because I done heard, man, listen, and I got two in DMs and they married. Come on, bro.
Ooh. Ouch. Well,
Yeah, I
you know
mean, it's
what? I
crazy.
heard you was a poet and you know it.
Bro, listen, that's what got it.
It
You know
was
what I
that
mean?
one song, that one poem you did that one. If you want me to touch the back of your neck and roll it.
Look, that's exactly
You didn't say
that's how the
figure it
conversation.
out. You said finger it out.
Right. And that's the first thing that they came out with. I'm like, why are you here in my inbox? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Such
And
a
I
goodness.
know that you're married. You know what I mean? You come back, oh, you don't know. I know what I know because I be invisible in some of these lives.
Hmm.
I just go listen. Now when I listen to everything that you're saying. My husband this, my husband that. When I came back, yeah, what about your husband? Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Why you
cold.
in my inbox? But that's people for you, man. That's some
That's why
people.
they don't have no faith in marriages no more, man. People cheating and all this other stuff. I feel it. I
Yeah.
already know the situation. Shoot, if I had the thoughts, because the stuff I done dealt with, like in my past, I would have been the same way. Like, man, y'all not even faithful.
Right.
You was talking to me. You was messing with me. Why you had another?
Mm-hmm.
I can thank God that the one of them situations I had though, that she started working though, because I guess I was playing a dangerous game. But shoot, I was just young. I was young. playing a dangerous game. Know that girl had a. Well, we both knew the situation. It was like an appointment. It was like literally an appointment after work.
Mm-hmm.
She like, yeah, my man leave at this time and whatever, and come through. It
Gotta
was
have it.
crazy. Then had the nerve to be talking about she wanted to either be with me or I'm like, what the hell? You got a boy? What?
Mm-hmm.
What? It's like that just was crazy. That's why I said I could thank God for situations like that because I'd be knowing that's just being stupid and following after your head, the wrong head,
Mm-hmm.
making silly decisions like that. Knowing darn well, I don't know that dude. I don't know if he could have been sane, would have caught me. You see a lot of them take it out on the dude instead of the woman, you know what I'm saying? So I could have been, playing something dangerous for real.
Oh yeah, I
Keep
definitely
pulling
played.
up. I was literally pulling at her house, though, like they house
Oh yeah,
when
yeah,
he
yeah.
off.
Yeah, we all play
But I
that.
wasn't in their house, though, because that'd have been scary. I wasn't that stupid.
I
I was
was
smart
stupid,
enough to, be at a park or something like that or take her with it. Yeah, I got a crazy story.
bro. I was stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't. That's why I say I don't care about what people think about me, because what it is, I mean, I was younger. I was young. I
Yeah.
didn't know. I mean, I knew better, but I pretend like I ain't know no better. You know what I mean? Going up in a married man house. You know what I mean? Anytime that man could have came up and did anything. You know what I mean? I just like you said earlier, just thinking with the wrong head, man. And now I got all what I put out in the atmosphere back when I got married. How a coincidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I live and learn, man.
Yeah, God been watching us. God's been watching us.
Yes, he
Yeah, so I'm
has,
like,
man.
I be
Yes.
thinking about all that stuff, like, look, even like how when you thought you was in love and all this other stuff, man, how that changed. I'll never be anything without you and all this other. I've been through that stuff too. I went through that in my last situation. Felt the world was like, like, dang, I know this.
Mm-hmm.
Change. That's why I say I really put my faith, I put all my trust in God, man. And that's what kind of made me like let go situations. That's what made me not scared to kind of date for real. Because it's like, it's either it work or not. It is what it is. It
Right.
ain't, you shouldn't go in there with scaredness and be scarred from your past. And like, man, you're going to do the same thing. That's when I knew I had to take time to myself. Like, I shouldn't be thinking like that. But I
Right.
think it just started because I couldn't admit it, right? Out of my mouth, I couldn't admit it. I always brush things off saying, it is what it is, and that's how life is, or whatever. But I noticed when I just started, I don't know what made me start listening to motivational videos. I just kept listening to that, whatever. And then like I said, it was just one audio book that changed my life that I keep mentioning is this. And I think I think I texted you that
Mm-hmm.
Atomic Habit.
Mm-hmm.
That one changed my life. I'm like, dang, we can literally be whatever we want to be, and we put ourselves in boxes for the most part. That's what I was thinking about so much stuff. Like, dang, I could be a hippie if I wanted to. It's really just changing lifestyles and the way and habits is literally habits. We are built off habits, and we feel like, and that's why I be listening to people like, well, this is just me. Like they like saying this is me. No, this is what you chose to be, or this is what you end up conditioning yourself to being. You know what I'm saying? But you can be whatever you want to be as long as it took you to get there. You could take years to change your habits. You could take
Right.
years to. Oh, I'm so hard that I'm a person that always got to snap at the mouth. Well, it might take you some time if you really focus on it. Build a habit of shutting your dang on mouth sometimes. Build a habit of all that stuff is literally habit.
Yeah.
And it works. It works like that. It ain't easy at the beginning. Just like I'm trying to build a habit of getting turned into a punching bag on this thing, but that way it teach me how to not react so fast when people because I realize people be hurt and all that other stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's habits, and I learned that a lot. Man, I'm like, wow, this book hit heavy. I listened to that book twice actually. It's like a 5 hour book,
Right.
but I was just driving on my hollow at work, just listening to it in my ear. For the parts that I missed out on, it's good. It's good. It broke it all down. Broke
Boy,
it
it
down
did.
for sure.
When you gave me that book, and I went in there and I said, man, matter of fact, I still got it on my Amazon Kindle.
Oh, you got the real book. You got the real book.
I got the yes, sir. I had to because on the Prime thing, it only give me partial. I was like, you know what? Let me buy this book, man, and just have it so I can read it. Man, I read that thing. I was like, oh. And that's what really kind of, listening to people, man. I say, and when you said, I had to get out of a habit of being comfortable. I got started going in where I was comfortable at. I had to go to places where I was uncomfortable and find out what really triggered me. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? When I realized that none of this stuff bothered me anymore, I just listen to understand what they be saying. You know what I mean? I go in some of these, like when you went in the women panel. I was like, okay, he doing that. Okay, let me do that. Let me go to the women's panel, all women, and see. You know what I mean? And they say, well, what you got to say? I said, really, I ain't got nothing to say. I just want to listen to understand what y'all saying. They was like, oh, you can stay. But then when I had something to say, they was like, okay, I respect that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times, if you just listen to sometimes people, man, it changes a person's mindset a lot of times. Because all they want to do is be heard. You know what I mean? Stop going against them. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I mean, of course, you're gonna speak your mind. You're gonna say how you feel, whether you agree with something or not. But most time, that's just want to be heard, and
That's
that's
good
all they're
for the
doing a
most
lot of
part.
this for. Not saying all of them is doing it. Some of them are really doing it for other
Yeah, yeah,
intentions. But
yeah,
majority of
most
them just
definitely.
want to be heard.
Yeah,
You know?
like I said, I feel it. I feel it all, but don't demonize the whole world trying to be heard. I think that'd be my only problem.
Yeah, yeah,
Just lately, just like we was talking about with old girl earlier, that came in here pushing the hatred part of marriage and talking about we pushing. I'm like, man, you can get your point across without trying to bash everybody else that think different from you. But and that's what I'm saying. I'm cool with listening to be heard, but you know, if you want to control how everybody else express their emotions, you need to know how to control yours. You don't have to say that I hate this and all that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or it's no good and all that stuff. But you don't like when people call you no good. So
mm,
it worked both ways. That's why I look at balance and fairness.
right.
That's probably why I got kind of fed up yesterday with that situation, though. But yeah, this gonna get deep though. So let me call it
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. Because it get deep.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, for sure, man. And I already know the deal, man. It's like it's
So
only so much empathy. Even with the empathy, we can't make no growth without it. I mean, we
yes,
can't
sir.
make no growth always just focusing on it. You know what I'm saying? Because some people just don't want to change. They just all
Yes,
they want to do is talk. They don't want to do no work. So it's just like you got to realize the groups you're talking to. That's
most
all it
definitely,
is.
most definitely. I definitely watch who I'm talking to. I listen. That's why I like to listen first. Then I can
Yesterday I
listen.
had a passionate live. Yesterday, that's what happened. A day before yesterday, I had a passionate live about things that's going on
Mm,
with them bear ladies and all that other stuff or whatever. As I was done, I got fed up with them. But that's what happened the day before yesterday.
mm.
Letting them know that a lot of them just pushing uh, girl on girl action for the most part for the ones I've been seeing. But
Oh yeah,
no,
oh, yeah.
that's all it is.
So I say everybody got their certain ones got their intentions on what they want to do with the movement, and some of them are just just want to be heard. So
You be wanting to nah. If you really was following me, I don't be tussling them at all. A lot of people can say that I literally be trying my best to try to bring balance, and they just don't like
right,
my answers. That's just all it is.
yeah,
Everybody
yes,
can't take that mirror. As soon as they come to that mirror, that's when it's a problem. As soon as I say something that or call something out, because everybody wanna hide. But if that's what
mm.
that is, it is what it is. Some people just don't want to talk to themselves. That's why they can't take other people. But dang, y'all about to make me. All right, y'all.
Yeah. All right,
It's about to
bro.
be
All right,
3 o'clock.
bro. I'll holler.
Uh, for sure, brother. Yeah, we about to get this going on Saturday anyway. So
Yes,
I'll
sir.
catch y'all.
All right.